Yeah.
Yo,
Y'all done diddle
they
it?
rise from the shadows, ninja in the night. Guardians of the innocent, ready for the fight. Evil in the sights, they ain't backing down. Defenders of the weak,
Sound
the
check.
town.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
They step to the front, fearless and bold. Against all odds, man, the story's untold. For the ones who can't fight, they take the stand. With every battle, they protect the land.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
Through the fire, through the storm, they transform, standing tall, making sure the evil's all gone. With every move, they keep the peace. Ninjetti on the block, man, the fight don't cease.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
Ninjetti, they never fall, defending the weak, answering the call. In the name of justice, they're here to stay. Ninjetti, always leading the way.
Yes, sir. RicanViLLe live. We are here. You already know. Listen. Disturbances in the grid. We here. Ghost of the Dragon. It's still rising in the Ninjetti code name. Ghost of the Dragon. We here. Oh, man. I don't even know where to begin. We got a lot to cover. A lot going on. Weirdo discords. Over diddling on Rangers. Let me get some help from VG. I got my Ninjetti in the building. VGizzle, you here? VG, come in.
Testing,
What's good,
testing.
VG?
I got a question. Is
What's
there
up,
a way
bro?
to keep your screen like larger, but keep ours off to the side or something like that? Is there like a
Yeah.
possibility? You know, if there's
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Way better.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here we go. YouTube money, bitch. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Viewing globe's gonna
Yeah.
switch
How
off
you
to
feel about
swearing
that?
mode real quick.
Yeah,
Man, I
we
feel
got
like
the
you're
wolf
about
in
to
the cut too.
get rich as hell. About to be reaching for Rican Ranger Racks era is what you're on your
Right?
way.
Are you sensing the dollar bills? You sensing them on the way?
I'm seeing a lot of escalator rides is what I'm sensing. A lot of escalators, a lot of overpriced frappuccinos, maybe some scarves along the way if you're feeling it. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, we got a lot to talk about, bro. The grid is like, the disturbance is just like, I couldn't even relax tonight because Friddles got sent out to die yesterday. And now Diddles is back. Diddles returns. So apparently there's some diddling going on with Mountain Blaster we got to cover. There's that. So, and you know, this whole Ray situation, apparently Ray crashed out in the Discord today and my name was thrown around. So the Warlock blessed us with some shit. And we're going to cover a little bit of all that. Like I said, we got the wolf in the background. Let us know when you want me to bring you up, dog. We can do that. I'm locked in. I got the Clark Kents on. You know what I'm saying? Hoodie up. It's Ninjetti time. You know, grab the shiesties. And, you know, it is what it is. We're here. It's Blue Ranger time, I guess. So I want to jump into the race stuff. Let me see the private chat. See, just came up and give me, give me the old wolf howl when you're ready to come up. All right, VG, I'm going to go right into the race stuff.
Oh, fantastic.
To me. Because we got a crash out from Ray, apparently, in the Discord. So, and like I said, my name was thrown around, so I want to talk about it. And apparently, you know, the G word, the grape word was thrown around.
Oh, no.
So the diddling is at it again, you know. Well, this guy finds new ways to slander me.
I mean, it's kind of their thing. If you've noticed that, like we seem to be the ones to call it out, and then they seem to be the ones to propagate it and like just have it happen all the time in their circle. It's kind of crazy.
Well, this is what happened today. Let me share my screen. We're gonna jump into it. We're gonna move around a little bit. I'm gonna spark the blunt, and we're gonna cook. What I want to do is bring up these screenshots
from the Diddle Illuminati's Discord. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, pretty much. Because because we tapped in, and these motherfuckers think they can diddle without anybody watching, especially the Ninjetti.
Yeah, I mean, these people want to call the
So,
FBI. It's like
you
we
guys
are
talk
the
shit.
FBI. Rican Ranger Fed. I mean, no.
All right, so this is what's going on in the informants in Diddlemania, Diddleland, the Diddleverse. Apparently, Ray's doing the Rican. Let's let my system catch up. It's moving a little slow. Now, RicanViLLe, I'm just finishing season 1 RicanViLLe with this with the setup I have until I get the new setup going. You guys are just gonna have to deal with the cheap ass. It's not the internet, it's the actual computer. My computer's old. So I have to convert to the Mac Mini. I got to do a set. So all the RicanViLLe is just waiting for an upgrade. I think Sean got his upgrade going. So we're gonna kick y'all ass real soon. I'm monetized, so enjoy your little diddling. I don't care what the fuck Blake got going on. We're gonna talk about it. And apparently it's so bad I gotta get Blake to talk about it if I'm gonna work with him. You know, so we're gonna have C come up and talk about the Blake situation. Am I coming in okay, V-Jizzle? How's the sound check?
About that, well, here's this for a sound check. All I gotta say about that is I really hope Blake was morphed into his kid form, you know, if that makes sense. So that way this all can potentially go away and isn't a real problem or not, but I don't know. Maybe the Mountain Blaster has spike traps behind it and oil slicks or something so we can get away quick enough. Who knows?
I guess we'll jump right into this. Does C want to come up now or?
Let's check.
All right.
I don't think so.
Let me see. Oh, C, you there?
I think he's still making
I don't think he's out. He's there though. He's there. Yeah. He's getting some.
He's doing his Kato shit right now. He's like making like beautiful faces into a cup of coffee and stuff like that. He's an artisan. You just talk.
Yeah,
so
we got the
shit.
wolf in the back. All right, so let me cook a little bit, V-Jizzle. Let me cook a little bit. Let me give you guys some context to this situation. There's a little bit of lag. I apologize. Let's bring up the comments. Is there any comments yet? Not yet. Okay, look. So check it out. Ray apparently crashed out on Shay today. So that was interesting. Now I told y'all who the cheerleader was. I told y'all who the troublemaker was. Now, the more that I dissect this Diddleverse and what's going on, I want y'all to understand. I'm always going to unpack Mr. Mark, the Poop Man's narratives, because he takes pieces of information, not saying that some of it may not be true, but you got to understand there's always a narrative behind everything. So now that this motherfucker wants to have you banned my meme, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let me cook. Now that this motherfucker wants to do all this grifting with me, I'm basically going to dissect my content that has to do with me, since he won't take it down, and all the lies. You can't claim to be a truth channel when you're fucking lying. So at least with the shit with me. So once I react to all of it and steal it, I'm going to grift my own content. I'm going to mine it right from your channel. And I'm going to dissect it and unpack all your bullshit. So that's going to be the Rican side of RicanViLLe. We're going to basically like make y'all understand as fans my side. And now that this Ray saga is happening, it's basically the Rican formula all over again. And she's the female Rican. I literally have called her that. Why they're bullying her now and not accepting her, because she's been going back and forth with me for how long. So this is Ray calling out Shay because Shay has nothing but a fucking mouth and she's a trash bag. And her tongue is sponsored by fucking Hefty and Glad, you know, because it's like this stupid trash Ursula bitch won't shut the fuck up. She's #1 gaslighter in Henry Court. And she loves it. It's her badge of honor. And Ray would fuck you up in real life, straight up. I know she would. So I would stop playing with Ray if I were you. That's #1, because you're one of those weirdos like Henry that sits there and talks shit, and no one will ever think the shit that comes out of your mouth. And you're a female, bro. It's disgusting. I would love to sit and talk to your husband. Saying, you there, VG?
Yeah, I'm just reading this. I think that this circus needs to accept that it's no
let's
longer
unpack
there.
a
It's
little
like
bit.
it's a fucking ghost. It's a ghost town, is what it is. It's a ghost of the circus, and it's just telling us it's
So
like
this is what we're gonna
circus.
do. RicanViLLe is gonna hold Ray down, and we're gonna basically
like this is a bodega now.
exactly.
It's no longer a circus.
So
it was like
look,
500
Ray's like,
years
yo,
ago
bitch,
the circus existed.
watch your mouth. Why are you talking about me if I'm not in here? Right?
Yeah.
Enough, Shay. So this is the second, third of how many people to shut the fuck up. Nerd told her to shut the fuck up. Everyone. She's just inappropriate, stupid.
It's just kind of the big.
And this is one of Henry's content miners. You know, she just keeps going, and the crash out is all documented. So this is their crash out from this morning. Ray came in there with a mission, apparently, after seeing my show, and had some shit to say about Shay putting shit about her when she knows that I'm watching everything.
Well, because Shay's a trash bag. She's one of those people that survives solely off of, Burger
So this
King
is why she's
like
mad,
that.
right? See, where everything gets leaked.
She's pissy.
Continue spreading when I'm. This whole shit with Ray, like, here's the thing. We're struggling to figure out if Ray has mental issues or not. She's claiming, and she, excuse me, she threatened to gut me like a fish, right? She's threatened to, harm herself. So it's like, how much of this is real? Like, we add what crimes they feel like they're going to stage and be dramatically upset about and not. So the hypocrisy, the selective accountability, all this shit's getting dangerous because people's real mentals are getting involved. And not everyone is a shit. And this is one of your own people. So when I call them pariah, Ray's no different. So now the same situation that's happening with Ray, again, for the second, third time, is what happened with me, bro. So this corroborates my story and what I've been saying about the Henry verse and Henry Cord and all that shit with Poop Man. This is what happens. The moment you challenge, it's a remind me for content. He's like, nah, fuck you. You have feelings for him. We don't trust you. Look at him literally triggered and crashing out on her. Knowing what she's going through, she just lost her boyfriend, right? Even if you don't fuck with Ray, this is what she was about. If we're really at war, right, and you see a soldier going back and forth, like, I don't know. I feel like I handled it with grace. I was like, come get your suit, chill, talk, whatever. Like, it's not that serious. It's the internet. This motherfucker is full out, like, for whatever it is that has to do with me. So that's one thing, So this person is mentally unstable, and you're smacking her away. You're throwing her away like trash. You're not a leader. You're mining people's emotions. You're gaslighting. Whether they're wrong or right is we'll get to that. Keeping them from hurting themselves, listening to them, not judging them. No, you're looking for content to exploit people. This is why she's upset. She's getting exploited by her own people. Apparently, there's something with some gamer channel. OG Rican Ranger has accused me of running a parody account. She's calling someone else who used to act like, or this guy acts like what I act like now or some shit. I guess it's someone with a similar personality. You want me to read that shit? Let's see. Hold on. So you guys can come up. We can all talk about Ray. That's why we're here. We're here to actually see what the fuck is going on and give a shit about her. You guys clearly got upset she was in the Discord. You guys talk all that shit like y'all care about people, but no one give a fuck about what's going on with Ray. Am I the only one covering it? Like what? Like, is it really that much of a fucking issue, bro? What if we wake up tomorrow and Ray's not around? How would you people feel? Would you even care? You guys funny. And not on some rah-rah, on some, let's get some Chinese food in the hug, smoke a blunt. Talk about why your boyfriend left. That's what real friends do. You can hate me all you want. I'm just offering it to you. Again, look.
I didn't leave because of Rican. I left because y'all be on some bullshit.
Underneath it.
She said, also, my post wasn't
posted
in a public Discord. It was posted in Dust's Discord. Ooh. Intriguing. Shout out Dust Productions.
We're gonna go back to them and read them, see.
Shout out Double Pounder also. His
We're gonna go back and read them all. I'm just kind of glazing through them. So I'm just going to keep exposing these people because Formation owns them. And as you can see, they have no content without Rican. Rican is still tied to Blake right now.
Do you think there's a way we
so
could get
obviously
Dust on here to potentially exorcise the demons of this circus that's been following us? Maybe he could do an exorcism and it would just get them all to go away finally.
If Dust is up, Dust's probably sleeping. Me and Dust are good. We talk and the DMs were good. We squashed all that.
And
Dust
also,
is grown as fuck. The clock
tower is good. I want to say that's slightly more adult. I mean, if Dust is going to exorcise these demons, we can't just use Sage. I mean, historically, they use the real deal stuff. I mean, they use that good old, green with evil, we'll say. So Dust has got to, he's got to be ready to go burn some ounces for us to help get rid of these demons. He's got to roll up for us, basically be like our Cuban mommy for us and roll up some nice fatties. He's kind of got a Ernie from the Juice Bar type vibe himself. If he would clean it up, or Ernie from the Clock Tower per se.
Yo, Dust and Cuzzo at the Juice Bar would be crazy.
Yeah, Dust would be the dishwasher that's kind of like shady or something. He'd be kind of like Kevin from The Office or some shit. I don't know. That's fucked up.
But listen, Linda, listen. Let's get back to the Ray shit, right? This shit right here.
Oh yeah, they're trying to make Ray like fucking jump out of a window. She's saying
the shirts. Listen, all the merch is whatever. With me, you know what I'm saying? We could talk about it. If not, it is what it is. Fuck y'all. Y'all grifted me and been making money off me, whatever. So I would love to get sued by any of you people. Just so I have y'all information. And we're going to see if y'all really going to say all that fuck shit in real life when the lawyers get involved. Because if y'all don't think Diddles is getting a harassment lawsuit at some point, like this man is going to have problems, legal problems for me at some point. I promise you. So keep laughing, keep diddling, keep lying. You see the book covers. You guys are trying to come for Blake. All this shit is going directly to the power ring. Rican's already in there like swimwear, bro. This Henry, is motherfucking war. All this harassment and slander. So it's like you might as well. I mean, we already know where you at. You might as well just let all the legal shit happen. We're gonna get all the Rangers to strike your channel. It's done. He's gonna get striked by mad different people. It's already happening. He's already getting sued.
Henry, you got.
So I don't care how many channels they take down because I don't give a fuck about YouTube. YouTube is not how I'm gonna eat, bro. The book, my universe, movies, animated series. We're gonna have so many different YouTube channels. If you lose your YouTube channel, bitch, you're done. So if the grid really wants to take you out, all we got to do is make sure that YouTube understands you don't. You see what I'm saying? Like, and everything you do, I'm gonna clown everything you do for the rest of your life. You can call me obsessed. I don't care. You're a fucking bozo. You sit here, lie on people, gaslight, like, and you're gonna talk about diddling with fucking. We can't address you. So now let's address the Mountain Blaster situation after the Ray situation. Because there's so much shit, bro. It's like now everyone's a fucking diddler. It's like we can't get away from this shit at all. It's ridiculous. Why can't it just be order these are supposed to be in? But this is the crash out. So this is everyone. I guess she's upset at everyone saying she tried to off herself. And look, she's already saying I still love you like a dumbass when this nigga don't give a fuck about you, Ray. Like, what is this shit, bro? Look at you got the Kool-Aid dripping in your profile picture. It's overflowing. You're drowning in it. She's drowning in the Kool-Aid, literally in her profile picture. This is wild, Ray.
You know what? I think I'm gonna expose it. Diddle's real name is Mark
Henry, I'm calling you out. Go back on your fucking red channel.
Allegedly.
Why won't you? Go do a red channel video. I've got videos with 20K too.
Well, because the grid owns that.
And I'm monetized.
No. Hey, as the viewing globe, I refuse to let him upload on his red channel and succeed again. I'm not going to let him do that. That's why that won't happen, all right? I refuse to.
Listen,
that
and then he's like, oh, I was streaming first. I was streaming first. No, you weren't, because I was on Instagram and on Whatnot streaming 3 years ago. Had a whole bodega selling comic books. I was monetized there too. So just because I was a streamer on a different platform, don't give you a lead. And now if I wear a hat, I'm copying you. When literally my hat picture was one of the first pictures you took off of Instagram, and then you started wearing your hat all the time. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Henry, no one wants to be like you, bro.
I mean, Henry, you were a professional stalker at one point for the government, so that's not like out like you did that.
You're a whole
Diddles,
fed,
you're a stalker. You know, you're out getting like, your cheeks clapped by women allegedly. This is Diddles the clown we're talking about, of course. Nobody else.
You cannot play civilian. You cannot play civilian when you're out here stirring the pot.
Stirring like the shit pot. Said, you're stirring shit just like it's
going after
like
people's plates, dude, and then crying about beef. You're a bozo, nigga. We're gonna react to this fucking. Oh my god, bro! I swear, like Henry knows he would not talk like this.
Say something really important right now.
Sitting around everyone looking right at him.
They're like, you're a turdaholic. Like, quit stealing all the turds from work. Like his whole.
BG.
Sorry, this is important, but I think Diddles the clown here. Like his boss at one point was like,
at least he's acknowledged.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Your mic cut out. Your mic cut out. Oh, I thought your mic cut out. No, you're good. I think your mic is glitching though. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyways,
go ahead.
Well, Diddles the clown. He obviously has like probably got in trouble at work for taking home like too many free samples. Let's say, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what's been going on. He's getting a little too high off of his own brew or other people's. He's a total shit stir. He's like, oh, I got to bring some shit home to stir. That's what I got to do. I can't just do it all at work. Have all the fun be there. That'd be terrible. I got to stir shit everywhere I go. That's what he loves to do. It's like Mundo for him. It's like a serotonin release in his brain. It's like a fidget spinner for him. He's just fidget spinning shit. He's just shit.
He definitely likes to
DJ shit stirrer.
He likes to get beat on. We know that.
Yeah.
See, what's good though?
He goes out to the truck stop.
What got going on? How y'all feeling?
Oh, hey.
We good, man. We got the wolf in the building. We're just talking about Ray a little bit. You already know formation on deck. We just dissected.
What's going on? What's happening?
Well, we were
so apparently she went into
Well, Diddles is getting in trouble at work for Diddles is probably getting in trouble at work for stealing too many samples and bringing his work home is what I think. He's
that boy fucking stupid.
And he's like, his boss is like, hey, I know we said as a benefit, you could come into work and take a couple free samples here and there, but you're taking too many turds from us. Come on, like, we're a shit stirring factory. You know, you can't just like, what are you trying to do? Start your own brand? Like, clearly.
So the shit's being stirred.
Check this out, right? Basically, King Swirly, right? King Swirly is over there being a federal informant, laughing in people's face. And then now apparently Blake is a pedo because he hooked up with Sky when she was 16, allegedly. So we got that we got to unpack.
Swirly like bobbing for apples, I heard.
Ooh.
It's wild, see. There's some crazy shit. I thought I was going to be off tonight, but apparently these people don't know when they've lost. And now Blake apparently is getting taken down because this sounds serious. This is apparently what Friddles was talking about. Just wait, I got a bomb. This is one of her grenades, I guess, going off. So you send who? Me on IG? Let me check my IG. Go ahead. So, you know, this is where we left off. Let's catch you up.
Okay,
right?
Boom.
I mean, basically, Ray went in, told Shay to shut the fuck up, bitch. Stop putting shit. Stop putting shit in the Discord when you know Rican's watching, and then the Jetty formation is on our ass. So that's number one.
Hold on, talking about our Ray? Like Ray, Revelations.
Yeah, Ray. You know that. The honey badger, nigga.
The honey badger, my nigga. Okay, so we're talking about Ray. She's going at it with people in the Discord. Are you serious? My nigga.
He's eating his own again. Or actually just rejecting her a little bit, I guess.
Oh, my nigga, you gotta unpack this.
Yo, this meme is crazy. I'm using this for a thumbnail, bro. Dipset. I fuck with you, bro. Appreciate you.
Shit.
Look at that. You niggas is cooking. I love my Rican fans, bro. I really do love y'all. You guys are going to get so much ill, like, signed shit from me when the time comes. Watch. Keep being G's. So, Shay, she came in hot. Coming in hot. She's like, Shay, shut your mouth, bitch. Stop doxing me in here because you're the reason TTS got all caught up. Even though Rican sent it to me, I got it from them. And she knows that, which is why she's coming at their neck this morning. Right? She must have seen RicanViLLe or is catching up to all. Ray's not stupid, and she's watching. She knows. And she's seeing that these motherfuckers is all fuck boys and fuck girls, like she said. So now she's being Ricanized. Ray's being Ricanized and rejected at the same time. See, that's my professional opinion from what I know about her and dealing with her. It's like she's getting beat up, but I'm rejecting her, especially because she got too much Rican on her. And then TTS is gone, so it don't look good. You know what I'm saying? You know? Am I cutting in and out or I'm coming in?
You coming in perfectly. You coming in perfectly. You're breaking down the whole situation.
All right,
good. So I'm gonna was stirring up some tang.
Keep us caught up, right?
This episode of RicanViLLe.
She's saying, "What did I do
tang.
other than This is how you really run receipts with the truth. I don't need to give y'all no narratives. I keep the receipt up as long as I want. I let y'all read everything, and y'all answer any question you want about the situation. That's the difference between me and McHenry over here, Mr. McChicken. Okay?
Nigga, you gonna have to read it for me, nigga. I can't see that.
He always needs a narrative. He always needs to cut out certain parts and leave things out. I am. So check this out. I also would like to know what I did to myself other than leave. Also, I see you typing, Henry. This is where she says, I still love you, which is idiotic to me. Because clearly he don't give a fuck about you because you fuck with me or even just cover me. You played with Rican and now you got burned. Ain't nobody running me off the internet. Didn't he say he was going to grape you, which I never did? I said tie her to a headboard on some sexual tension type shit, you fucking prick.
That's where Henry's head goes.
This is what you do. This is what Henry's special is, twisting words to make it sound like something it's not.
Typically, that's what happens.
And I swear to God, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, I'm going to smack the shit out of you, bro. And someone is going to smack the shit out of you, bro, for this shit. Never her word.
Diddles.
I'm telling you, it's not going to be me. Karma is going to get you.
I mean, Rave said like, it's like, boom, it's you're thirsty, right? But she's never once said, oh, I like Rican would do something like like that to me. You dig? So for him to even imply that is wild as fuck, dude. Like,
because that's his problem. He's the diddler. That's how he sees everything. He's like, oh, it's got to be the diddle version of what. No,
he has nothing.
Meant it in the diddler
he has
way, right?
nothing. You have nothing, you bitch. That's why you do this shit. That's why you do this shit to Rican, because you lying motherfucker can't sit here and just take your fucking ass whooping, bitch. Yeah, you saw the cover drop, so you got mad. Ah, shit, his book is coming. Fuck. So you see Ray, all vulnerable, crawling back to you. Right? This chick is crawling back. Let my system catch up a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Am I wrong? She's crawling back to him, and he's fucking spitting on her, in my opinion. Spitting on her. Like, yeah, you got Rican residue. How this motherfucker talks, bro. Knowing that none of that shit is true, knowing this girl is down, instead of leaving it on some internet shit and deal with it later, or just show some kind of fucking grace. He thinks being this kind of like certified asshole, which he's not even good at being an asshole. I'll teach you how to be an asshole, my nigga. Because a lot of people hate me more than they hate you.
I mean, letting terrible.
You want to have that competition. That's why you're aiming people at me.
Thing to do.
And then you're going to the feds about Blake. This Sky situation.
Like, Diddles, like, why don't you go to the feds about what you're
the mountain blaster to take us down, because we're teaming up.
Man.
Hold on, let the system catch up. Go ahead. You guys hear me?
Boom, we hear you perfectly.
For real. Yeah, guys, send some memes to Ion too. He's got a whole spot over there he got to do too. You know?
You dig? No, I'm over here. I'm over here lurking on nigga shit. You dig? They over here, boom, I mean? Boy. They over here snitching on us. Talking about some at Henry Clip, Mr. Levels. Who is Mr. Levels? No, that's not Mr. Levels. Who is Chef McCoo?
He's a back and forth. I call certain fans, my nigga, back and forth.
Okay, because he's watching us right now. He's saying RicanViLLe is now a Henry Cord recap channel. So let's recap this shit. What the fuck you mean, nigga?
Sounds like they're back and forth. They might be also up and downs and side to sides by the sound of it.
You hear him, huh?
You guys, listen.
They didn't want this to come out.
Listen, fellas, listen. They got another name. They got another name now. They are the back and forths. They don't mean anything. They just come back and forth. Yap, 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 yap. They're not factors at all. At all. Hit the link. Listen, at RicanViLLe, I have about 8 to 12 watchers every show. It fluctuates. And I've already hit 40. To say I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not a show, I don't have a production, this shit ain't popping, it's not a comic book coven, it is like all flat out. It's just lying. Straight hating, because I put in enough work to get to this point. And now I'm showing you guys a monetized channel. What up, Cosmic? Listen, you gotta name your ranger, bro. We're gonna debut your shit at the end of the show. We got a crazy Ninjetti leak with Cosmic, fellas. So welcome to Cosmic. But here's the thing, Cosmic. I appreciate the donation and welcome to Ninjetti, but it's still probationary because I see a little too much diddling going on too. So I'm watching the back and forths. You guys have to prove you guys aren't back and forth and you're loyal to Ninjetti, and you guys will get taken care of as fans, and there'll always be more benefits, you know, than there is requisites over here, bro.
I mean, we're not calling you a Jacob Frank, but
you notice how Henry raised the price on Rican today? Did anybody notice that?
Did he?
Yeah, no, he's a good dude, bro. I checked out his Instagram. He bought a spot in Ninjetti today. He bought a print from me. He donated. Matter of fact, while he's here, I think I got it right here. Look. Let's jump to any back and forth. He ain't doing no spying. He's just watching Henry's channel. He's neutral right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So basically, yeah, nah. And I give everyone a neutral chance. Right? It says my screen share audio kicked out, but can you guys hear me still?
The viewing globe thought it was really important to let everybody in the chat know that we blow loads so big that it makes your guys' moms do the airhead thing from the airhead commercial. So fuck you guys. So be positive.
That's hilarious. Am I coming in still? Look, basically, this is how easy it is and access it is to Rican. All you got to do is hit me up on Instagram. You guys see that I'm mad active on my Instagram. And obviously, these are people coming out of the lore like, hey, what the fuck is going on with y'all two? I'm new here. I get some of those people sometimes, right? So Cosmic, I recognize because he's been watching for a little bit. Now that I'm putting everything together, you know, he's kind of been neutral, so I'm neutral. There's no need to be negative or hate or be like, listen, this guy came to me, yo, what's up? Najetti's cool. I think you got a good concept. I want to support to the spot fund, whatever. Conversation was good, great energy. I'm like, yeah, bro, no doubt. I don't judge. If you guys come with the rah-rah shit, I'm gonna hit you with the rah-rah shit. If you come with support, now he became a whole Ninjetti. He is ancient buck spirit sword power. This is the first deer ranger I've ever made, and because of his idea, his creativity, and his love for Ninjetti, he collabed with me this morning. And it came out beautiful, as you guys can fucking see. This ranger is so G looking. I'm like, even when he said it, I'm like, a deer? How can I make this fucking... It was a challenge. Look at the fucking Zord, bro. Now, the Zord is going to be like Ben Grimm, like the Thing. Picture like, you know, it's going to be a deer. It's going to, you know, have its forms. This is just the first concept, right? But the Zord is going to go from deer mode to all fours and harden like the earth, like mud would harden into concrete. Like he's going to be like the Thing, like Onyx from Pokemon. And look at that helmet, like the antlers. Like, how can you make antlers look cool, but all gold antlers, and then like the shiesty looking mouthpiece, the hood? Look at the gold V. Look at the shoulder pieces. Look at the detail on this shit. Are you guys trying to tell me that there's another book, another series that is giving you guys this type of shit? Look at who's got a deer ranger that looks like that. I want to know. And I did this with a fan, having a spliff and coffee this morning while he was showing me love and donating some money. I said, all right, what color, what animal? I got you, my G. So over here at Ninjetti, my own fans are like, yo, we can fuck with this. Let me get a ranger like this. So even if the book doesn't fucking come out, he can take this helmet, go get it made, and it's his. He's a fucking ranger. Whether it's delusional, whether it's whatever, it's, yo, fuck you niggas. Like, he enjoys it. It's his. He paid for it. $25. And my man Cosmic has Ninjetti lore forever. And if he would have donated 50, I would have signed it and mailed him a copy for his wall.
Which
so the more popping this movie gets. Yeah, if he wants to buy another one, double down, and then each 25 he does or whatever, we talk. This ranger is so fly, it might even make the book.
Yeah, that.
And if it makes the book, Cosmic gets whatever he wants. Look at this fucking ranger. How do you make a deer ranger fly as fuck, man? By loving the fans and listening to the people. It's that simple. Look at this fucking Zord, bro. Are y'all kidding me? Y'all want to go hang out and laugh at people with this guy? You want to go hang out with this guy? Look, he's listening to Rican.
Diddlers just sitting around calling each other diddlers all day. Like, who wants to be on that channel? Like, how about be a Power Rangers fan and not a fucking weirdo?
Yeah, I have like animal Gundams. You hear that, Cosmic? They think your Rangers the shit, bro. Good job. They think your Rangers fly as fuck. You did that, bro. Your will, my hands. Pause. That's what we do at Ninjetti. All my Rangers are custom made. I'm like the Dapper Dan. I'm fucking Iron Man in this. Rican Downey Jr. Come on, bro. Why the fuck do y'all notice how Diddles came up today? Go back, rewind his show. He came up yelling, hat to the side. You know what I'm saying? Mad extra. First of all, I'm Spanish and dramatic because I was born in novela. He's taking my style. Rican has been this fucking nuts with a blunt in my mouth since the moment I showed up. It's documented. So for this motherfucker to say I want to be like him, I'm jealous of him, none of that is documented or backed up by any Rican footage from the moment I stepped in this motherfucker. So this lion turd right here, turd man, Captain Turd, right? DJ Turdo right here. You know what I'm saying? DJ Shitstain.
Captain Turd on Shark Trek.
He want to come on with his hat sideways thinking he can laugh at Rican. That's fuck, nigga. When are you going to get it, bro? You're not. Do I need to bring up April's receipts again? Let's let this one sink in. He's listening to Rican's album right now. Taking my AI songs, which is documented. Why does Rican have to lie? He took my AI song, put it in another AI. No. He took my real song, put it in his AI, and then put it out. I wrote that and spit that and mixed it. It's actually a shitty mix. I don't like it that much, but I threw it out because the time ran out. So I just gave you guys literally a leftover freestyle about this bitch ass nigga, and you guys ate it up. Wait till I pull out the GarageBand, the Logic, and I start really like mixing, throwing auto-tune stuff. I really sing. You guys hear me singing like a fucking douchebag. And I love how he takes all the gay shit and flips it, right? First of all, that whole, I like to suck, you know what? That was a tweet. This is how masterful these people are, right? They made me read a tweet on Renee's when I was telling Renee what TJ tweeted to Javi, who was a gay dude at the time. They be gaslighting this like gay humor over there. That's why everyone's in leotards over there.
Anymore, though. Javi is not gay at all anymore. He is, I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you said he used to be. I don't know. Sorry, my bad. I'm being a retard.
I'm trying to get Javi on the show. He knows so much about Rangers. I don't care who he fucking or what his lifestyle is.
That is not my
talk. He's a real one to me
on this show. I mean, besides Henry, like we need.
I want to know what Javi and fucking Fairy Todd feel about Henry always using gay rhetoric against straight men. Come analyze it. He wants to do that shit all the time when I'm putting nothing but pussy in his face, fellas.
Where are our DL detectives?
And he still gets to go and lie, bro. This is crazy. So I'm asking all my Rainbow Warriors that fuck with Rican. This is a no judgment zone. Grid. Yeah, this is a no judgment zone. You know? We can play Lucky Charms, but I'm not pouring no milk in the cereal, my friends. I'm just letting y'all know. But y'all can come over here, have a voice, and I want to talk about this motherfucker always diddling and why he always has all this gay humor, disrespecting y'all. When I'm not gay at all. There's dick pics flying around. I've got hoes everywhere. Like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? And then Diddle still has my cock in her mouth while she's blowing him. I don't understand what's going on with these people. Can someone explain it to me? Can one of you weirdos hit the link from over there and we'll shut you down? And then when I do that over here at RicanViLLe and my viewers keep growing and growing and growing and you guys keep moving the goalposts and, you know, selective accountability, ad hominem, what? When the Wombat comes over here and he's part of the cast, are you guys going to believe it then? With Turd Man over here? DJ Shitstain? Let's go back to the race shit, right? My bad, fellas. I went on a little bit of rant there. So this is Chad putting Ray in her place. She's obviously saying she's not pressed. So this is right from Ray's mouth that she's not going to off herself. So that's a little dramatic. She's obviously being a novela, which I know she is. Like, it's like I speak fluent Ray. Are the aliens tapping in? What's going on?
It's probably the feds or aliens. It's usual things that happen.
Yeah, they're probably tapping
Don't worry
us.
about it.
I think it's Triforian.
I'll sew it up in a minute.
Yeah, VG, we're getting
not the fucking Triforians.
Yeah.
They're no.
It's my blood. When I get hot and I crash out, Triforian
I mean, if you can get them
cracks.
to be like
the grid
tame
happened,
and settle, I don't mind it, but oh no.
Anyway,
on their
guys,
own without somebody here as the mediator.
You must understand. I'm not from this planet. I'm half Triforian. I'm like Thor, Superman, Goku. Okay? StreamYard just kicked you. Oh, that's what it was. It was the wolf. They kicked the wolf out the back. No. All right, we'll get you back. Look, they're trying to separate us.
Let's see. It was either the Illuminati, the feds.
Rita, they trying to shut us down, man. They trying to shut us down, man.
Or it was Drake himself. It's probably Drake hating on us. That's what it is. That fucking diddler. He's also a diddler. That's crazy. Allegedly.
Listen. You guys see what's going on. Chad said, whatever. I didn't do anything to you. And if you think I did, never said anything to me. You know, you can always approach me and we can talk. That's true. Chad is very approachable. I would second that. He's a Wakanda executive for a reason. So, you know, moving on. That's why they're trying to kick him out of there. Henry's literally crying to remove Chad because he's too real for your own Discord, you bitch. So, VG, if you want, like, I'm going to take a leak real quick. I want you guys to read this and soak it out. Soak it up, you know? Get all the juice out of this one, all the Kool-Aid. Look at how much red is in there, bro.
Let's see. This says, see you not. What the fuck? I can't fucking read right now. That's way too small. Oh god. Well, you know, let's read the chat. Hey chat, why don't you guys like kind of give me a debriefed version of what's going on here, or you guys could feed me a wrong version of what's happening. Read the messages on screen, and then in the chat, you know, kind of drop and give me the 411 so I can react to it, because I can't read that. That's very small for the viewing globe's eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm back. I got it.
Oh, okay,
check it out. Can you guys see it okay? All right, so look, I'll read it to you guys. I ain't even pressed what happened. Sure you're not. How many posts have you made dedicated to him? So right now, to say, back in the day. So, all right, if you want to come back up, though, and try again, let me know. I'll bring you back up. So he's checking her right now, right, for fucking with me, basically. So Mr. Unbothered, who sits in his fucking chair laughing, making rhetoric about me like I'm the fuckboy in my feelings, obsessed with him, is over here spanking Ray while she's already down, bro, for fucking with Rican. You could at least send her to a room like I did. I sent her to her room and said, chill, I got you. Don't worry about it. We cooling. We here for the clown. Sit down. Straight up. That's what we said. And I never went hunting for her. I never doxed her. None of that shit. All this came from Henry, Ray. This is all his fucking piranhas. We're the Shark Tank over here. Why don't you guys get that shit? These people could never fuck with us. Even with the ToiletZord. You know? It's like, let's try to see if I can keep up here. This is the Chad one. That was Chad checking her. How many posts have you made dedicated to him? Bro, me leaving had nothing to do with that. I crashed out. It wasn't in the mood for TJ. So she's blaming TJ for when she knows it's the shit with me. Right? Because she knows I got this whole Discord clock because Henry thinks he's going to report me to the feds and I'm not going to shut his shit down digitally. You're going to take my shit down and you're going to leave Power Rangers alone. Trust me when I tell you. And the legal shit's on the way. Get Renee back involved. You're not getting away with shit. Period. I'm on your ass, nigga. And keep thinking I don't have resources. We're going to keep growing. You saw the donations, right? You see more Rangers that the fans are literally breaking off amulets off my fucking Temple Mountain and creating Rangers, my nigga. You think we give a fuck about what you got to say, Diddles. That's why you coming up, leaning your hat and saying, cuz, what up, cuz? Ain't nothing cuz about you, bro. You don't got a real one in your motherfucking family. Because where you want to talk about my family, where the niggas claiming you? Your brother don't even claim you either, right? He was some weirdo on Instagram. What happened with that shit? You don't really want me to cook you, Mark. Mr. Poop, man. DJ Shitstain don't want no fucking problems. You better change the radio station, nigga.
I have a crazy marketing idea for Henry. If he genuinely switched his main channel's name to Diddles.
Look at what he says, but he's not pressed.
It would blow up. He should just start going as Diddles. Come up on stream.
Yeah, you might do better, bitch.
That would be amazing. He literally.
Did he get off yet?
Everybody. Oh, I think so.
Did he get off YouTube yet? Rican? Is he still on?
Oh, damn.
You don't want no fucking smoke.
Henry looks like he eats fucking burning.
Think
hot
about
pizza rolls.
He wakes up every day. This. Hold on, VG. This is proof that him saying I wake up and post him every day and I'm obsessed with him is fucking lies and rhetoric, because this is what he's closetly saying. Just like fruitcake, bro. He's getting fruitily upset with the woman with over 70 videos. One of them's a 9-hour stream. You're getting upset with a female for liking me. Look, proof, receipts. You're getting upset with another female because she fucks with another nigga. That's bitch shit.
Well, it's because Henry's
Are you
gay,
kidding me? This is how you know this motherfucker don't get bitches. You out here spanking Ray when she's already down from me, thinking she can talk crazy and lie about me, right? So she comes crawling to you and you make her squirm. Ray, if you don't get your ass up and get your ass over here and kick this motherfucker's back in like I know you can, completely without me, you don't need me and you don't need my fucking suit. You gonna let this motherfucker treat you like this, bro? At Ninjetti, we don't let motherfuckers be hypocrites and lie and talk crazy about us. We pull up, which is why this motherfucker is a whole informant. A whole informant. There's nothing resilient red about you, cuz. Now he want to be blue. Now look, then I decided if he is looking into TTS or looking into my family, which I'm not doing.
It's a tribute to his balls, bro. It's a tribute to his balls, the pain that they're in from never being used. He's like, if they're blue,
I never even hit Ray in the search bar.
Black, bro. It's like Johnny Cash wears black all the time because he's like,
yeah, exactly.
You know, there's a real man's funeral every day, so I'm gonna wear black. He's like, my balls are blue every day from never getting touched, so I'm gonna wear blue all the time, just in remembrance of the last time I don't know. That's his life. I could put diddles in a bottle. The first thing that I'd like to do. Anyways. When's the last time anybody watched The Hangover? It's a pretty fucking great series, huh?
So look, my shit's cutting in and out. Hold on. The grid is I'm shaking the grid right now, BG, with all this truth, bro.
Much grid power. Yeah,
you gotta understand. Like they try to lie on me, and now I have so many ninjettis out here. We had one who signed up today. We're gonna call him the Cosmic Buck, nigga. No, if you buck, nah, no, if you buck, nah. You know what I mean? Like, now when your Ranger comes on, Cosmic, you know what I'm saying? You knock if you buck, bro. Yo, we got the Wolf back. What's good? I am welcome back.
Boy, they trying to fluctuate the grid, boy.
We're chilling. You see this boy? I know,
Man.
right? We got this shit cracking every time we come on here.
You see it, huh? But we
ain't much of us, but there's enough of us, boys.
Man, there's enough. And then we got a whole army in the background be waiting. But
right? I want to drop the link. Anybody wants to come up and talk about Ray? Here's your opportunity. This is neutral, peaceful stream. I don't need to drag and bite anybody's head off. We're gonna get to all the other shit. I got time tonight. Rican's monetized. We chilling. The grid is changing, and there's nothing you can do about it, Henry. You got to deal with the dragon in the back now. Ha ha. And leave Ray alone. If she ain't gonna come here, she definitely gonna sit there and get picked on and fucked with by you. That's for sure. Because we can pull up on her in real life and make sure she's good. So we're better friends automatically. And if I say Ray's good, she's good. And you're not. So now Ray's the home of the grid when she comes back, not you. You're not allowed to cover me. You're going to get copyright striked and sued. Ray's not. Ha ha. She's cooler than you. Ha ha. Joke's on you, bitch. Ray would never snitch. Ray would never snitch. This pussy nigga should never get $1 from a real one. Ever. You go put it in Ray's pocket or Muñeca's pocket. Fuck Francis too. Fuck you. Straight like that. Because you a liar too. And you still lying with my dick in your mouth. Like my shit don't swing side to side. Get the fuck out of here, Francis. Hit my link and come catch this body anytime.
I appreciate you for platforming me, Francis.
Now it's funny how I used to try to get y'all to be cool. Now y'all are cool and me and her aren't. Like it's fucking crazy.
Boy, you own one, nigga. Crazy, this is not how it's supposed to be. You told me to be nice to all.
You see this nigga? Yo, see, tell me he not pressed with what Ray got on with me.
Oh nah, nigga. It seems like it's something going on. He's implying that she has feelings for you, and he's not trusting her, or he's like, oh, you ran from the internet. You're letting this nigga run. Yeah. This is the thing that I don't understand. Like one of your soldiers are like, hey, this is too much for me. I want to back down. And he's pressed because it's like, fuck that. And this is the thing. Okay, this is one thing I will like say with Francis, right? Yeah. She told me too when I asked her the question, was Henry mad at you for platforming me? She said no. What she basically said, which I don't believe that he would ever go to her in her face. Let's be clear. I don't think he would ever tell Francis because Francis is too valuable for him to lose. If he loses Francis, he's lost credibility.
She's really not though. Space. She's really not. She's looking stupid right now. She's looking stupid right now. And you ain't gonna be able to take Jason's resume as far as you think, because all the Rangers don't. I'm telling you, they don't fuck with her, bro. They don't fuck with her, bro. The Franks
that's where his credibility is coming from. So he's not gonna go specifically to her and like be like, "Why did you platform Iron?" I don't like. He would probably go to Dust before he goes to Francis, right? Because I believe Francis.
Blake needs Blake needs to come talk too. Blake needs to come address what's going on. It's getting sticky, bro. It's getting sticky.
Have a seat here for a moment. Why don't you have a cookie for a second?
Nah, nigga, I'm on his ass.
Crazy now. What, nigga?
I'm gonna be so real with you, and I'm gonna say it to the world.
I mean, listen, boys.
Transcripts here, Blake.
I'm gonna let you get off and have a conversation with him.
VG Hansen. No.
Yeah. But nigga, well, let's finish with Ray. I want to get it. Listen, I want to get to Mountain Blaster. Let's finish with Ray.
Bet that up.
Let's finish it. Listen, you guys got to understand my show different. I don't need the best connection in the world. This is Ninjetti Radio. We do this shit like we Howard Stern. We the new Howard Stern of the grid. Henry is TMZ. This shit is over.
Explain.
We don't give a fuck over here. This is with the shits.com. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this shit in context. We're gonna pull up.
Janitor at TMZ unclogging the fucking turds from all the employees.
Yeah, motherfuckers next.
This is Trash Bag Central, and all of these people talk
at TMZ who
about us. They are not the cool kids in school. Let's just put that out there. Let's just put that out there. These guys are not the cool kids at school. So go ahead. I'm going to read this one out loud. Talking about y'all share some mental issues. Now, this is him hating on me and Ray, supposedly having the same mental conditions, because she calls me a narcissist and I call her bipolar, which she definitely is. Any bitch that unblocks you and blocks you and does that toxic ass shit got some issues, because Ray ain't the only one doing it to me. So I'm not going to single her out. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it's normal. I'm not judging her either, because girls are allowed to do this type toxic behavior, because they're full of emotions. Like if any man knows a woman, they're emotional creatures. So to sit there and punish a woman for her emotions, you don't understand them. You know, you just need to teach her where to put boundaries and to where to respect you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think you're breaking up a little bit. They hacked you. See, you might have to drop down and come back up. The grid
you see it, huh, boy? You hear this shit, huh? Right, that's what happened last time before I got kicked. But shit, we're gonna get it together. We're gonna get it together. I know. No, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Perfect. So go ahead. Let's talk about I'll be having to mute this bitch.
Read it off, right?
I'm constantly muting this bitch, so it'll be fine.
I got you. So I did what I needed to do to make sure that psycho, which is me she's referring to, which is crazy, right? You know I'm not a psycho. Rican is controlled chaos. You understand? Rican is controlled chaos. I've never been crazy. I'm crazy enough to think I can do this shit. And crazy enough to step to anyone who breathed the same air I breathe and bleed the same blood I do. I'm a man first. That's why he was trying to play me gay, and I throw nothing but bitches at him. Bring your bitches, Henry, and stop with the gay slander. All you do is lie and slander, because I'm beating you and taking your fans. Here's a screenshot proof of another one of your basic, like, she's a mod, basically. Like Ray, they look up to Ray. She has her own channel. She's one of the higher ups. If this was high school, she's a senior, right? And all the other minions and lower classmen look up to her, right? And look at how they doing her, bro. It's pitiful.
Crazy word.
So clearly she's calling me a psycho and didn't act on the shit they already doxed. You said you ran scared. So what? I've been staying to myself.
And Henry is basically so like this weird older teacher that like stays around
me alone,
right? For like too
Clearly
long.
You're not saying like to yourself, because you here now doing what? So head fuck did you come back for? That's what he's saying. You got to understand. Henry talks in code. I'm the only one that went in his Discord and challenged his little closet manipulation speak. Like, he has this type of talk, and it's like, I see right through it, nigga. Like,
that nigga be over there snarking.
Viewing Globe is gonna disperse into the chat real quick. You guys go handle some of this. I'm gonna go to the chat.
Go ahead.
I'll be back.
Let me cover some chats. Listen, and the application for monetization is already here. I submitted that today. Everything's going down. The watch time is up. We're chilling. These people can't stop us. Nigetti is its own thing. We don't give a fuck about these niggas. That's why they have to talk about us. So all we got to do is keep growing and doing this, adding more Ninjetti.
That's fire, nigga. Make me one like that, motherfucker.
Welcome to De-Arranging.
Fuck, nigga, make me a Ghost of the Dragon.
I will. I'm gonna redo the wolf shit for you. You need, for your channel. Hell yeah, for your channel. I got you. Say less.
Give me a variant. I need a wolf variant.
And I keep bringing this up because, yo, Cosmic, this was so fun for me, bro. I appreciate you, because like it couldn't have came at a better time. And this is what happens when you do the right thing. You keep your heart in the right place, right? And then the intention of the heart is what shines through. This is why they can't do nothing with Rican, and I'm untouchable, because I've been transparent through this whole journey. And if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember nothing. You don't have to remember nothing. And I smoke way too much bud to remember all this fucking shit. Who I lied to, what the lie was about. That's why all these people are running receipts. And now that I run receipts too, and I got my own home stenographer, they mad. But look at what me and my fans do. Mark, look, shit stain. When the fans fuck with Rican and you fuck with Ninjetti, I'll turn you into a motherfucking ranger, my dude. That's how powerful I am. Witness the Triforian power of taking every fan one by one and just fucking loving them, bro, and appreciating them for being here so we can have another 30 years of this shit. It's like a bar everyone can go to. And the sign on the building should be, hey, we give a fuck about you because we lost our Dragon Ranger to mental health, bro. So why the fuck are you gaslighting mental health problems on your channel, you stupid bitch? You can't debate. That's why you run from me and Ion. All your content is Ninjetti. Even their jokes, Ninjiddles. Come on, we're bringing back fucking Beetleborgs, bro. We're mixing Toku franchises together. Like, we're not fucking around. Except Rican Ranger Rogan is wild.
Nigga, that's so good. We read that shit at the same time. Nigga, that shit was so good.
Formation. Listen, we have evolved, my friends. This is now, you don't see me doing this shit full time. This nigga is scared. And I'm barred the fuck up. That's why he's putting me on federal police reports. When I'm a civilian, I'm retired. The foot that I had in, I don't even have that sneaker on anymore. I changed my shoes. Come
Talk
on,
your
see?
shit. Talk your fucking shit, Rican.
Right? And you see my nigga C here is verified. He already has everybody blowing him. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Good. It's like, yo, the articulate G's, nigga. Why would I give y'all any less? We literally morph. We're Power Rangers. We go from 0 to 100.
Always.
Right? Cosmic, you don't even know.
Even with these people, Rican, you don't even got to bring receipts. Like yesterday, Juicebox Poppy, I knew he didn't say that shit in the chat, right? I got on Francis shit and said he said some shit that he never said in chat. They couldn't verify it. They couldn't even say anything about it. All it was me saying it, right? And all he was doing was denying it. And I was going back I was tearing his ass up the whole time. Then he tried to come over here to follow me to be like, hey, it's all good. Fuck that. Bit his head off. Made him leave the chat with the quickness. Yo, we're not playing with these people. That's what everybody needs to realize.
And you know what, see? You know what, see? I'm just going to pause you. I want you to keep cooking. But listen, every Halloween, my nigga, we're going to celebrate at RicanViLLe for these spooky niggas, bro. Look at the costume, this nigga. This costume, guys, I need someone to make this shit and make it famous so that they're in every Spirit Halloween everywhere so everyone can put a toilet scene on and be this fucking shit stain. For the rest of his life, you're going to be known as a motherfucking shit stain, my nigga. How the fuck does that feel? That your ass has to lie about everything. You even sent Friddles to die for you, bro. Then you sit there and you spit on Ray. This is you forever.
Yeah, that shit just takes out.
Resilient. That's why you out here sacrificing women digitally, right? With trying to protect your stupid ass channel because you literally stir shit for a living. We're not clowning you for having a job. We're clowning you because your job is stirring shit literally when that's all you do on YouTube, you fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo, bro. You literally sit at home and stir shit on YouTube and get off on it, bro. And then make money off of it and do this evil Grinch laugh. Right? From the Buckeye State acting crazy. Like karma don't know where you live, bro. That's nuts, bro. Yeah, you getting flushed. That's why you sent Friddles out yesterday to temperature check. And then you out here giggling, acting like Rican on your stream. Trying to take down Blake because you think if you take down Blake, you don't got to deal with me, nigga. When I don't need Blake. I don't need none of these fucking Rangers. Do you see what my Rangers look like? I'll cast you motherfuckers before I put a dirty Ranger in my movie. You don't think there's martial artists everywhere that want to be Rangers? I'll find the best motherfuckers in the grid, dog. No disrespect to my OG Rangers or to anyone I fuck with. I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm really not. But they keep threatening me with y'all, and I don't appreciate it. My bad. This computer's tripping. I want to show Nakia some love. This is Nakia's Zeo upgrade. This is Zeo Battleizer mode, right? They call them Battleizers or Ionizers from Zeo, I think. I'm a little rusty, guys, on my Zeo. Shout to Nakia. I told you I got the bag for you too. Look at that sword, bro. She got her own lightsaber, bro. I'm going to hold you down, girl. It's time for you to shine. Henry ain't going to give y'all content like this. He ain't going to give y'all content like this. Who's lacing up Nakia like that? In an interdimensional time traveling book and movie. I'll go have Suki draw this. Shout to Suki. What's this guy? The Marvel guy said? I can't think of his freaking name. Cuzzle got him on speed dial. I shook his hand on my Instagram.
I know you're talking about.
Comic. Yeah, I forget his name right now. I'm having a brain fart.
Me and Cuzzle was having a conversation about that, man.
Yeah, we got a Marvel artist Cuzzle's working with right now. He's got exclusive shit going on. Like Jason Geiger, Steven Geiger. My bad. No disrespect, big dog. I just forgot. Steven Geiger, one of the illest.
Geiger.
We got Steven Geiger. I don't know why you guys are calling me Fugazi when I have Steven Geiger on speed dial. All you motherfuckers, go Google Steven Geiger and go support him, buy his shit. Go to him at cons and tell him Rican sent you. I gave him a $300 comic book for free. A Johnny Berthoud Punisher variant that I got in a dollar bin that wound up being worth $300. Crazy story with that dude. Awesome guy. Sat there, smoked blunts with him at my venue. I have a Marvel artist that can collaborate my story that was there and smoked blunts with Rican. You people are fucking weirdos. You do not get to lie on me. Do you guys understand? I don't think they understand what the hold on. I don't think they understand what's going on. Let me give them Dark Rican real quick.
Talk your shit, Rican.
You guys cannot fucking lie on me. Ever. I have receipts for my whole life. Even on my own family. Because defense is the best offense. And you see the bat signal behind me, nigga? I'm always one step ahead of you. What the fuck? These are your people who arm me with gear to battle you. How could I ever look stupid when your people Victor Sweeted you? If you ever seen Four Brothers, you are Victor Sweet, bro, making your people eat on the floor and think it's cool. Are you kidding me? And I'm not even prepped. I'm kicking bars just because I got the bat signal behind me and I'm feeling myself. And then do you see me giggling? Do you see me laughing, being a bozo, making fun of anyone but that bitch ass nigga? Who's the Joker in this situation?
That boy.
Right, my niggas? Who's really the Joker? Come on my channel right now in front of the whole world. I got the motherfucking bat signal behind me, and you're gonna keep lying. This motherfucker keeps calling me gay. There never been no crack. I'm a pothead. I'm a stoner who's making his own comic book. And it was stay off the weed in the beginning and everything was cool. Now all of a sudden it's a fucking crack pipe. Because I turned into motherfucking Batman and Desperado on his ass on the internet. Because he knows I got real people who ride for me and they swear I don't. And this is not sweat. I have theater lights in my apartment and I have oily skin. I told you I I have a fucking skin condition. Like, what do you want to know? You can't make fun of me. My AC is not all the way up. My kids have a projector in their own room. This motherfucker keeps talking for me like he knows my life. Like I worked for this. I run this. Y'all mad because now I do this full time and I'm getting money for it because I get to make fun of you people now because y'all thought y'all could bully Batman. Next question. So you guys want to keep playing this game? I got nothing but time too, Henry. So the clock's ticking and the name of my game is not on my watch, nigga. So let me leave y'all with that. Back to the Diddleverse, right? So that's the Zio shit. Let's get back to Ray. I'll cook that nigga anytime I want. I just felt like flexing before I smoke another blunt. Where y'all at with this? Where y'all at with this with Ray? Because it's taking too long. I want to get through it. He's basically, this is proof that this motherfucker's more obsessed and pressed about how motherfuckers treat me than what the fuck is actually really going on in the truth, and just say, all right, Rican, I'm going to take it down. Let's squash this for the people. I've got my own fans. You got your own fans now. This is bigger than us. Fuck that shit, bro. This is not a real nigga. He wants this shit to keep going. So he has content. He's making money off of all of us. Meanwhile, I had a fan hit me up this morning, give me $25, and he's a fucking Power Ranger. In my universe. So that way, if the book doesn't come out, he still gets respect and acknowledgement for his bread, for his money, for his being a fan. He can hold that print up and have it on the wall and be like, yo, I'm the Deer Ranger. I'm the Buck. I'm Nuck if you buck now. All because I hit up Rican, was positive, showed some love, and now I have my own proprietary Ninjetti Ranger. That's how that works. So how the fuck am I airing when you guys come to Ninjetti and I'm giving you something right from the rip? Now, don't take the Buck Ranger as an example that every single one is going to come out like his. Me and him just made some magic today with that as far as the art concerned, and it was just sometimes it's meant to be. A lot of my suits turn out that way. I don't know why. I just have that gift. The same way I got the gift to Gab, the way that I prompt, the way that I talk to that AI, the way that I get the concept down, that's the Rican-ism. That's the gift. Okay? You guys need to understand that. So this motherfucker keeps going back about grilling her, about messing with me. Right? Clearly you're not saying to you're not staying to yourself. I'm not claiming. I'm over here offering the olive branch, saying, Ray, come home, come grab a suit, come do your thing. And she's like, fuck that nigga. I don't fuck with him. I love you, Henry. I want to make money off your fans still. This was clowning the mental issues, right? We were never homies. So that one was right here. That's what it was. You clearly have some type of feelings for Rican. Now he's calling her out on her feelings for me. He's projecting what he thinks onto her and trying to hold her accountable for something she's saying is not going on. Right? Friddles up in here, let me know. I'll drop the link right for her. If she wants a ribbit of her ass up here, I'm cool with that. Come ribbit on my stream and stop lying. Un cocotazo también, que tú quieres. Pero vente. Want a little Rican versus fucking DR action? Get your ass up here, bitch, and stop lying on me. And keep my dick out your fucking mouth, bro. I thought you had one at home. Why you worried about how big my shit is still? When you literally have a whole print. All the hoes have a print, and they know it's not small, and you keep running your fucking mouth. Go suck the one you should be sucking. Next question. Friddle me this. Ever think you can cook me? That's why you got to go to Henry's and like a fucking Pomeranian. We're the only people that support that fuck shit because you know your ass got served. And you don't want no smoke with me. That's why you got to go get you know who and make threats. Fuck out of here. Ribbit. And this this. Look at this scumbag. I never said I was going to rape Ray. Only resilient, fake-ass Red. Am I still coming in hot or what? The mic is good, y'all? We good? Throw some lightning in the chat. Make sure my energy right. Keep me right. If I see lightning bolts, then I know I'm cooking. Keep me going. I never said this. I never would ever say that to Ray. Why would Ray keep coming back if I said something that heinous to her? Ray is the toxic bipolar one, guys. Trust me when I tell you. And I can prove it. The same way I'm proving it and running receipts now, I'm refusing to run. No need. The issue she's already having mentally because Rican is the Dragon Ranger. And for me to claim that, I can't not care about mental health. That's wild. Bro. When the legacy of the dragon is being split-minded. He was evil. He was good. He literally represents mental health, the Green Ranger. He's white. He's green. That's why we did that and made the shop about JDF, because I knew men needed a pariah. Men needed a place to go, to put their feet up, grab a beer, grab a fucking blunt. Y'all, my nigga Rican, my bitch is pissing me off, bro. Oh, here's a beer, my nigga. Roll a blunt and chill. There's an ass for every seat. Yours, it's your turn. Right? I'm here for the soldiers, nigga. Who's here for us, man? That's what Ninjetti was. This is not me being a Power Ranger, you fucking idiots. You guys are so stupid. That's why I say I hold Jason down more than anyone. I literally built the whole program for mental health for men to be ninjas and buy comic books and go to Comic Cons and bang cosplay hubs for entertainment purposes only. I'm just playing. Y'all know what I'm saying. Don't take that and make me a scam. Okay? And it's healthy. It's healthy. The girls love that shit. You know, they out here on Instagram acting crazy, doing all this shit. So let's get back to this. What more proof do I have to give y'all that this motherfucker gives a fuck if you fuck with Rican? Anyone who fucks with Rican triggers this bitch ass nigga. I don't care if you fuck with Henry because I know Henry's not cooler than me and he can never spit a bar iller than me. So I laugh when you say you support Henry. That's the difference. Right? Am I still locked in? BG, see, I see you guys back there, but you talk my shit. So I never said I was going to do that. I said I was going to put her to the headboard on some sexual shit, joking around. And Henry's nasty as fuck all the time. So it was not in that context he's talking about. He's saying that to try to make me look bad. He's playing dirty. And you notice Rican is not playing dirty like that. The shit with his daughter is what he said out of his mouth. While my family's being doxxed and all this while. So you want to talk about doxing? Well, I got doxxed how long ago? I don't understand. So y'all can dox other people, but when y'all get doxed, it's an issue. The feds got to come in. Or hell got to break loose. That's what the fuck we doing? I don't understand. Make it fucking make sense, bro. Let's move on. Actions speak louder than words. He's basically saying, nah, you fuck with Rican. You fuck with Rican. I know you fuck with Rican. You saw the sweatpants, Zord, didn't you? Look at this bitch ass nigga. Worrying if she looking at my dick or not. What a bitch. This is why I know you don't get pussy. Because while I'm talking to bitches, you out here worried about me in your Discord. Like, you really think I'm an idiot? You keep telling me I'm an idiot, but I'm not. So I keep sunning you. And you just like trying to ignore it and come on and put your hat on tighter like that's going to help you and start saying cuz. It's not going to help you, nigga. You got to really beat this shit. I literally cooked you all week like Shark Week. Every Halloween is now Shark Week at Rican's. And I'm going to let all the fans send me content to cover all week. The fans are going to run the show. I'm going to let other people host. We're going to throw parties. My show's going to be the best shit on the grid. I'm telling y'all, have you not fucking with me? I haven't even gotten started yet. I still didn't even fully leave my job yet, but it's coming. House for my kids. Start training them in school. Appreciate you, Cosmo. We're going to call you Cosmo now. That's the Cosmic Deer. You like Cosmic Buck or Cosmic Deer? We're going to call you Buck the Cosmic Deer. I like that. What do you guys think? I fuck with that. So anyway, this is this motherfucker adding. Is that ad hominem technically? What's Brent? Bring me Brent. With the ad hominem shit. Look, now he's making fun of the fact that he knows he's lying about the grape juice going on. Then he makes a joke about it. What? You actually, well, he's trying to tell her, oh, you probably want that indirectly. He thinks he's slick. That's why you don't talk like this in real life to people, because you know you a sly bitch. But you can't slick a can of oil, nigga, and I'm on your fucking ass. Ray, look at how this motherfucker talks to you, bro. And Ray has fantasized about me fucking her. I know she has. You can't tell me. Come on, guys. I don't even have to project that. Y'all know Ray has thought about me throwing that shit way back, nigga. It's a beautiful name, right? Shout out to my niggas. I got the best niggas in the grid, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. God gave me a squad. That's why I love that JDF said squad, bro, because I'm just trying to keep that energy, man. So this is the bullshit these people be on behind the scenes. I'm trying to tell y'all. Now y'all wonder why I left. I left. I did not get kicked out. That's a lie. And I have the screenshots. I just haven't covered none of it yet. And you motherfuckers are done. The moment I go into my Renee archive and all the shit that really happened, oh my God, you guys are, and you know it. That's why they're fighting for their life right now on YouTube. So Ray, I'm going to need you to come back and stomp these niggas out with me so we can get rich in front of them and we can laugh and wear monetize our hater shirts. And then you can send a nice little video to TTS. I'll help you make a video for him. We'll get this shit popping. Okay? Because Rican's a motherfucking G. That's how that works. Anyway, I digress. But also, so Francis, so she's trying to justify the way she treated me by saying she treated me the same way Francis did. Okay. My cash cow, don't talk about her. We talking about your muffin head ass. See how he is? What about Francis? I tell you a lot about Francis. You a hypocrite, you a liar, you ribbit too much. You in the wrong house. You disrespecting your own Power Ranger house. You want me to keep going? That's why you don't want to battle me on my own channel where I won't drop you down. I'm just going to spank you like you need. That's why you notice all these girls that talk shit, all their men are fucking other bitches. Isn't that crazy to me? To y'all? I guarantee you they're all fucking other bitches because I'm a dude. I get because I'm a man. We have the urge to cheat. We know when we're not getting appreciated. We know when a chick is playing. I'm here for the men. Pause. No homo. I'm here for y'all mentally. Mentally. Because everywhere else, where you gonna go? There's times I just sit and I had no one. I know what that felt like. That's why I say Jason saved my life, because I was how Ray was feeling. Apparently, this girl was ready to go. She was on the edge of the building, dog. And she acting like she not, but I know she was, because I have the screenshots. So she was either doing that for dramatic effect or it was real. It was one or the other. This is the clown right here. He snuck his way in my chat. It's nothing we can do about this nigga. He's going to be diddling everywhere we go. You know? Let's see what Cosmo had to say. Yo, I remember you was on the channel before you left. You and Brent, also Sean, and I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, everybody knows, like, the throwback Henry verse people know what time it is. That's why they don't let none of the side characters really, because he's a whole ass side character talking way too greasy, and y'all know it. Y'all know it. There's rules to this shit. Y'all act like Rican ain't the mayor. I'm the fucking mayor. Sorry. This is how I go. Shout out to ASJ's public defender. Yo, we like alt accounts over here. Y'all have some fun in RicanViLLe. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ninjas good. See you chilling. Let me know if anybody want to come up. I could drop the link too. Don't be a pussy. Assume me and Rican got some weird love shit going on. I was talking to him the same way she was. No, you weren't, because we got freaky in our first. That's why you ran our DMs fucking how many shows? 3 shows? 4 shows about the same DMs? So no, me and Francis never talked like that. And I never lied on Francis and said we talk romantically that deep. We never did. Me and Francis was always surface level friendship, and we tried. But we butt heads too much because she diddles too much, clearly. So now she's the Friddlemania. She's whole frog. She's the rise of Frog Jetty, nigga. So I can't do nothing about it. That's what she wants to do. Ray, you have a different fate in front of you. You have a different choice you have to make right now. You have these bitch niggas hating on you for fucking with me when you've made mad money on me. Why would you hate on me? How many times I've paid your rent? Whether it's these people throwing the money or not, it's off my name, right? So why would you continue to disrespect the person you're eating off of? You look crazy. So you're either going to continue to look stupid or you're going to shake this shit off and help me kick these motherfuckers back in and do your thing and show them what kind of fucking chick you are, bro. Because none of them ain't shit. You notice the ones that are really doing shit, like Pat, Strife, they're not around. They're too busy doing what they do, bro. So respect to those people, for real. That's why I don't talk shit about those people. They don't talk shit about me, really. And I see no desire to. So everyone that's been a G up until this point, please continue to mind your business because it's almost over. You guys can hang out with Diddles, but there's going to be a separation. I promise you that. I promise you that. Out here throwing pumpkins like the fucking hobgoblin. So who is this nigga to say get our lives together when he's still letting Shorty hang out with fucking grandpa, nigga? And then calling everyone else Diddlemaniacs. So, I mean, apparently it's going to get dark and creepy because now we're digging up old zombies and old bodies. Blake can't just sell morphers and be a Turbo Ranger. Like, I don't understand, man. There's only a couple more, guys. We're almost done. She's trying to say Francis and me. First of all, you and Francis did more than just try to calm me down. You guys tore me down. Let's get that fucking straight. You guys tried it on me. I battled the union for a whole year. Look at him. This is Henry debunking her that she cares about me. This is fucking wild, bro. Calm him down for what? Because you care about him? That's what he's saying to her. Can you guys see that? Literally gaslighting her to admit that she fucks with me. What she's saying, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. Even if she has feelings for me or not, that's regardless. I said that already numerous times. So I don't know why she keeps like tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why your boyfriend was uncomfortable, because you know that. You know the energy between us. That's why all the fans are trolling you with sexual tension. And Diddles is calling you out on it right here, right now. There's receipts. If me and Francis had receipts or were on that type of energy, it would have surfaced. It would have came out. So that's what I'm saying. Me and Francis, me bark at each other, cuss at each other, fight, but we don't have any of that type of shit because we don't go there because it never. So that's why I get to say, let them fly, let them fly. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Some niggas don't want to be here anyway. We just want to complete the mission. You understand? And she wouldn't understand that because she's not a man. She's never been not given a fuck about. That's every day for us, man. You guys got to love yourselves more than these fucking girls can do anything to you. That's it. And when you find one that answers to something above herself, you treat her like a goddess she is. And all these girls hate on me. I'm going to continue to say it. Because I hold them accountable. A woman. So it ain't looking good for us out here, bro. All right. So don't sit there and say it's because I have any love for the man, because I don't. All right. So she's clearly saying to Henry, she don't fuck with me. Henry's saying fuck him, and you know, and if I was Henry, I'd be like, fuck him. Oh, Henry wants to fuck me. Ha 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 ha. He's so gay. This is what these people think is cool. Look. That's Henry literally saying fuck him. He wants to fuck me. Look, but I'm the gay one. He's saying, right? So if I do that, I'm the cornball. You see how that works? Are you guys following me here? Right? Are you guys like understanding how I'm cooking this nigga right now? Like, so now you guys understand when you go there, you see him, dildo baggins doing the back and forth, laughing, adding rhetoric, adding narrative. Does Rican do any of that clown shit? Or do I sit here and you want to fucking know? You guys really think my show's not going to shit on you motherfuckers? Ray, you better wake up, baby girl. Rican one of them ones. You on the wrong side. You've been on the wrong side. Look, I wholeheartedly agree. And she's still out here. She won't take the cock out of her mouth. It's crazy. When there's a million other niggas who will fuck her better than this nigga could ever in Ninjetti. This shit is wild. You bitches is tripping. You guys, this is proof that all they care about and all they see is numbers and clout. Really, because this nigga has been proven to not give a fuck about anyone but himself. But she's slowly seeing it. She's slowly seeing it. Let's see. Look, this is him telling her to fuck out of here, bitch. We don't believe you. Look at good old Dust, though, being neutral. I'm proud of you, Dust. You've been a G lately. Keep it up. Keep it up. We got a full. You know? So this is how Henry is looking at Brett. Yo, that's fucking wild. Yo, that's wild. Oh, man. Man, my chat is the shit. So he thoughts about Rican, but I'm obsessed with these people. They literally, look, have a whole fucking treehouse talking about me, plotting against my ninjas. Ray's getting it. She's slowly calling him out. She's seeing. She's not stupid. I said it all the time. Ray's not stupid. She's just a pain in the ass. Look. I can't. That shit triggered him so much, bro. The moment he saw Cuzzo and Ray playing Fortnite, that motherfucker was scared. Because now Cuzzo's a factor on the board. Then you see the battle bear on the playing field. Now what? Y'all so scary. Right? Exactly. Appreciate you, Cosmo. That's why you are now. No, if you buck, nah, no, if you buck, nah. You got to do a little slide dance. We're gonna give you got to do all my Rangers have to have a hip hop keto dance. That's your qualification. If you're gonna be Ninjetti when we do a dance line, you got to come down with your own Ninja Ranger dance for TikTok. That's the wave now. Holax is the shit. Y'all fuck with Holax? I know, right? Cuzzo holding it down. Cuzzo's the Holax. Yo, he never lacked with these. Oh, they never catch us lacking. So look. Then look at Dust being a fucking clown. Talk about his joystick and his girlfriend and shit. You know what I mean? Chilling. This is what the energy should be. Jokes, having fun, not drama. Don't fuck with him, right? Fuck you. Why you like that? You think he's cool, don't you? You like the way he talks, don't you? You think he has swag, don't you, Rag? Ray, have I ever talked to you like this? Ray acts and treats other men when he's supposed to be a man. We should be able to sit down, have a beer. We don't even got to smoke, my nigga. I can hit a fucking G-Pen and have a shot of fucking whiskey with you, my nigga. Like, you just a whole bozo. You know you need the circus for money. You know you do. That's why you don't want peace with Rican, because in real life, there wouldn't be no peace. It's up on you, bro. You're going to, accountability is the left and the right hand of this shit. 2 syllables. What else? What the fuck I miss, bro? Then she tries to play it. Look at this. Hold up. Yeah. I can't. Mark Dookie the Narc is crazy. That's crazy work, bro. Oh, man. Yo, so that's why he clings. You notice, guys, he has to cling to the gay shit. He's got to cling to the crack shit. All that shit. Just like JDF said in the recording today, why don't you take a lie detector, bro? Here's 400. That's the money, right? 100 to Henry and 400 to Ninjetti. And we both take equal lie detector tests. And then the fans get to ask any question they want for 30 minutes or an hour. This motherfucker really think he can out-content me. He can out-bar me. He can out-manufacture drama. You really want to lie and I don't like lying. I'm not any good at it. That's where you'll beat me, at lying. That's why you think you're winning. Ding, 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 ding. Damn, Rican. I know. It's like I have split personality sometimes. It's a whole dragon inside of me, Henry. You wouldn't understand, bro. And I'll be telling you common shit like this and letting the dragon just calmly. Because I think Komodo dragons hiss, but they're not snakes, my nigga. Okay? Let that bar sit in. This wipe your mouth Rican has poison spit, bro. Use alone. Well, I'm going to come up here like Benihana, and I'm going to make your life what you did to mine, nigga. You understand? Do you feel the Raiden lightning shattering your Shang Tsung stupid ass soul, my nigga? Test your might. Shout to the Toasty dude. I think they fired him today. That's how relevant Rican is. Rican knows what the fuck is going on. The guy from Toasty got fired today. Or he left the company. Atari. I think it's Atari, right? Midway? I think it's Midway makes Mortal Kombat. And we don't know this shit. He's not a nerd. He don't know shit about geek culture. He don't know shit about Power Rangers. Why can't you just hit the link and debate me on something? Angel 2, you fucking bitch. Grab your pee bag and come up to my show and debate me on something. All you bitch ass niggas. We don't even got to do drama. I can clown you guys. Just pick the topic and give me the same prep time y'all niggas want. Or if it's from the cuff on the fly, put the topic on the whiteboard and we go in. You guys ain't winning shit. Sorry. And you better start telling the truth. Dusty. I'm going to keep uppercutting you niggas through the stage, bro. I'm telling you. My niggas got their feet up right now. Like, this boy Rican cooking. I'm chilling. BG probably went to sleep. He probably cruised the grid real quick, had a grid blunt, and went to sleep because he's so bored with y'all niggas and he has so much to do all the time. And C's the only resilient father I know besides me. And my baby mother's been trying to take my kids away because I'm trying to be George Lucas and they scared. That's a lot of money to battle them. It's coming. I don't need to hide fucking anything, bro. Not only do I give him a Mortal Kombat uppercut, I'm going to throw the Hadouken. And you see Street Fighter, 50 Cent is literally in Street Fighter. Like, come on, bro. 50 about to make nerd shit cool. That's why I did all the Get Rican and Die Trying, because I listened to so much 50 growing up. He was such an icon for me musically. It was like, man, why not do a little run, you know? It's one of the most iconic, influential albums of all time. Rican's very calculated. So that was a homage to, you know, Mr. Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. And me and C, we like the new Outcast. Wait till y'all get the music. I told y'all. Homie gave me 3 features. See, we got the Slangwich EP coming. Henry, this ain't stopping. We're going to be the biggest thing in the grid. And I got a whole team now. And then I got people buying in and getting suits. Your fans are doing what? Diddling with you? Fighting at the popcorn machine? Jerking off at the cotton candy machine? That's your circus. Diddlepalooza. Come on, man. All right, she tries to flip it. And you guys read this or no? I got to hit this ginger ale real quick. All right, so y'all. Well, that wasn't even the point in playing with his cousin, but either way, you can think what you want. What's wrong? You think it if you want. Gotta go. Good luck showing us you're not phased and how you don't care. So this is sarcasm right here. He's like, whatever, Ray, show us you don't fuck with that nigga. He's testing her. So she's like, I'm phased. I care. What the fuck y'all got? I gotta grift somebody on YouTube. Give me my trash tuber license, please. Henry. You look so stupid. You look so stupid, Ray. Begging for your YouTube trash license when you can be a whole fucking Power Ranger with me. The disrespect is crazy. I got you. Well, that wasn't even the point in playing with his cousin, but either way, you can think what you want. You're going to think what you think, or whatever. So she's saying that my cousin was talking shit on me. She's insinuating, in my opinion, that my cousin was talking shit on me, which we played that shit live. You're so stupid. Why would I play it live on my show if he was talking shit on me? Make that all that happen in this slide. And then this is Henry. This was his last bar. He dropped the mic on her. Next time you leave, calling you out. Next time you leave, stay gone. Why didn't you show this publicly, Henry? So Ray's not your Laura? Ooh. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I do better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? Yeah, she got caught, right? She got caught. See, she thought she was slick. I told y'all never gonna slick. I had Ninjetti posted up where y'all wouldn't even believe. In this entertainment purpose only universe. And now I know how to cook. And now I'm monetized. I'm getting paid to sit up here and barbecue with my niggas. Are y'all kidding me? Y'all done. If y'all don't shut the fuck up, that channel is not cool, Friddles. You hear me? You never gonna make Henry cool. You just give the fuck up. The fan I made today, the Ranger that I made today, the person that claimed his helmet today is more of a man than Diddles will ever be. They are a cult. They know that. Cosmo's more of a man than you, Henry. Half these niggas could run your channel better than you. I would put any of my Ninjetti in your seat, and I guarantee you they do a channel better than you. That's why everyone who goes to your channel goes and becomes a content creator and has a show better than you. Except for Angel. Angel crashed and burned. Where's your little podcast, bitch? Why is my podcast and my lives and my show doing way more better than you everywhere? Word the OP bag, nigga. And keep talking about my family and my parents and going below the belt. You're the nigga that punches somebody in the dick when you're getting your ass beat. That's who you are. The angry Ewok, the hammerhead shark tooth. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. That's what we're gonna call you. Every time y'all see Angel, my Ninjetti, just start chanting. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. You fucking Ewok. Show me what your wife looks like. Since you guys want to dox all my women, now I'm gonna clown all you niggas for not getting hoes because you're all dweebs and nerds with little dicks. That's why Francis is trying to tell the whole world there's not a full Ninjetti staff in my pants because she wants to see it so bad. She forgets she asked to see it in the bathroom. Don't send me no pic. Just show me in the bathroom in the con. She squeezed that one in there on a phone call. On all three of my kids, she's going to squirm with that one. That's how much I was just playing with her. She's lucky I didn't record conversations because I'm not a bitch. I'm not a snitch. I don't need to record her. She's like, Rican, I don't do dick pics. Just show me in the bathroom. That shit was wild. Just show me and Ray in the bathroom. Even if she was joking, you know, it's like those jokes, but they're really serious. Like when someone's angry, you get the truth. That's the only time you get the truth, when they're angry and drunk. Friddle me this. So she didn't act like I was whack when all this shit was going on. When she was on FaceTime with me. Trying to act like it was nothing, spilling her whole backstory with her baby daddy. That's how I know so much. How do you think I got it? She fucking told me because we were friends. So every time you come up here and act like a fucking bozo and act like we weren't cool and shit on me and call me all these names and bad dad and little dick, like you're the disrespectful one first. So now I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want about you. And I have a whole boxing ring in my venue. So you just tell me how many people you bring in and how we doing it. Don't be a bitch. No pun intended. I'm the one with the pun, remember? Oof. Bitch thinks she can fuck with me. The men are talking. Frogorella. Ding 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 ding. All I hear is angry frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. So you do sit there on Henry's channel. Ribbit. You don't got dragon energy. You got fucking frog energy. Oh gosh, here we go. This bitch again. So that's the race saga. I'm sorry, guys. It took a little longer than I wanted to. Let's do a little spin cycle, right? That's how much I love y'all for being G's. I'm gonna give you some Ninjetti leaks after this too, for putting up with my shit. This isn't the one. Let me see. Hold on. This is the one right here. There's a little Ninjetti treat. I'll let you guys. I'm gonna play this first one, then you guys can pick the next one. You know, we like to showcase all my AI artists, and I'm gonna start calling them. We shall rise. Anybody want to come up? I'm probably gonna end early tonight because these, you know, they don't fucking want no smoke. I'm here. I'm gonna come up here every time. Wait till I start dissecting the playlist. Here's the link. Calling them what? What'd you say? What do you mean? What'd you guys miss? What do you want to know? Talk to me. Calling who what? My team? What are we talking about? Anybody in the chat want to hit the link? We're just kind of like, we're going through the spin cycle right now. Oh, the AI artist. This is like a showcase. This stuff we're playing right now that I'm reacting to is another excuse me, another AI channel. So, you know, I like guys with AI content because a lot of my concepts started in AI. So I like to show them love first. They always get priority with me. The little guys, you know what I mean, out here trying to do something with AI, make themselves something, turn it into something. Who just love this shit, the nerds, you know. So Rican's theater and my reactions, a lot of my stuff is going to be real creative based stuff, conspiracy stuff. So if you got some ill AI, send it to me, man. I love to showcase you guys. Are you guys getting sound? Let me get some lightning bolts if you guys are getting sound on the movie. It's just cool to see what other people are doing. Let's go down the rabbit. I'm gonna call this session the rabbit hole. We just kind of react to some shit. All right, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Sound cut out. All right, hold on. All right, testing. I got y'all. Hold on. Sometimes it just gets disconnected with the lag, right? I love this kind. I like seeing. I don't want to say hunting the competition, but screening is more the word. It's like I'm screening the competition just to see what everybody's doing out here. You know what I mean? So it's like, how good is my shit measuring up to the spectacle out here of what everyone's doing and how they're presenting it, how they're marketing it, that kind of stuff. So it is a competition. It's very competitive out here. You have to have that pizzazz, that flair to stand out, because everyone's trying to say Power Rangers. It's really not just Rican. There's a lot of people doing the ill shit out here.
Gate discussed.
I'm the only Ninjetti kind of like focused one, which is why I think we're standing out, because Ninjetti's hard to do. And I feel like I've mastered it. So everyone's kind of jocking me a little bit, but it's okay because it's all for the fan base. I know what's mine. You guys know what's Rican. You can feel it.
Ambitious plans for a cinematic universe. 5, maybe even 6 films. But everything
That's
changed
why I don't worry
when
about
the rights to Power Rangers were sold to Hasbro.
Because they can never
the
be
new owners faced a question.
Listen, no one is you. That is your power. All right. That's always put that on my gravestone. All right. With a nice Ranger lightning bolt. Next question. No one is you. That is your power. Okay. I'll let your boy.
Should they continue the 2017 story or give fans something entirely new? This is where the rumors begin. Some sources claim that a full reboot is already in development.
Shout out to this guy.
Others suggest things aren't so clear because interest in the movie never really died. Power Rangers is still trending on social media.
That's so tough.
Fans are still demanding a sequel, and recent whispers of a possible 2026 release have only fueled the fire. But what could Power...
And Henry, stop yelling at the mic. We know who the King Crash Out is. Stop trying to be like me, you bitch. We see you.
Power Rangers 2 actually look like? One option, a direct sequel.
There's
A
only
new
one
film
Rican.
could introduce the Green Ranger
Remember
and
that.
show how the team evolves when a mysterious 6th hero arrives. Another path,
I'm a
complete
godfather in
reboot,
this shit.
a new
nigga.
cast, a new story, a darker and
Right?
more
I like that
sci-fi
shit too.
driven
We're gonna
tone.
have that.
Or maybe the studio will combine both ideas.
Yo, say less. Yo, Cosmic, I think the buck should definitely glow like a white or like a silver. Almost like a steel colored light. Like it's white, but it's like not bright enough where it's almost like grayish to go with. And like we give you like almost like an interior lighting on a car within your armor, bro. That shit would be fun. We could do that.
Preserve the spirit of the... One thing is certain, the mystery of a sequel is alive. And the closer we get to 2026, the stronger the anticipation grows.
Crazy.
So, will Power Rangers 2 be a true continuation?
Oh, that's a
or
dope
will
bad
it
guy
launch
right
us
there.
into a completely different world? Will the 2017 team return?
Your fans, let's just continue to go down. This is a new segment. Watch them jock Rican. Welcome to the Rabbit Hook Ride.
Your world will forget what true power
Let me
is.
know if the
It's
sound
time
comes
for a
out.
new generation of Rangers. Heroes will rise. Legends will unite. And the power will change everything.
I'm just trying to mix
Let
it
the
up
end
content in.
morphin time.
The
Power
2017
Rangers,
movie had
Legacy
potential,
of
man.
Power.
Bro, Legacy of Power is a great fucking name. Legacy of Nerds should have thought of that. That's an L right there. Legacy of Nerds good, but that name is way better. Ooh, the Doonies. Damn. The fuck? Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hold up. Bro, my brothers, welcome to Ninjetti. That deserves a fucking rewind. Woo! Achoo! Achoo! Sorry, guys. I sneezed. I think my mouse broke. Oh, man. I think my mouse broke. Welcome to Ninjetti, boys. This is where you guys go get a beer. Look at those. Shorty can just pop the top off the beer right in the middle. There's your bottle opener, gentlemen. Over at NinjettiViLLe. NinjettiViLLe is wild. All right, let me stop. So the girl, as you bring Shorty home from a date, she's like, all right, nigga, let's get this shit pop. She come out her clothes like that. Bro. Whoa, this nigga, yo, we going to, hold on. My bad, y'all. This motherfucker the GOAT right here. Am I subscribed to this nigga? I'm already subscribed. Boy. Shit. Let me know if you need an Ninjetti application, yo. This dude got a whole wave going on over here. Shout out to this motherfucker. Look at this. Yo, the Scarlet Witch Doonies is crazy. Ooh, Francis, this could have been you, but you wanted to diddle. This is what I would have did with your Kool-Aid, bro. Who thought y'all were going to pull up on some baddies today at Rican's? This is what happens when you get in Rican's car. You never know where the fuck we're going to go, boys. Now I'm learning how to do this shit. Y'all are done. I'm going to find all the realest goons in the grid. Oh, my God. We got Blue Rangers. Ooh, she look like a Dallas Cowboy titty ranger, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? Where's VG when you need him? Oh, bro. Yo, listen, boys. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I'm about to see if this whole concept of like evil chick rangers that are like super baddies, like Amazonians from another planet, that like man eaters, a planet of bad bitches, but they got like ranger suits and shit. That shit as a concept is fucking wild, bro. This dude right here, if you made this shit and you're the only one doing this shit, you need to run with that, bro. And if you want to park that car in Ninjetti and count some money, bro, hold the fuck on, bro. My nigga, Psycho Rangers disguised as baddies in an R-band Ninjetti movie? Bruh. Bro, yo, I smoke it. Boys, let this soak in right now. Oh, man. Jenna, this is your future, Jenna. Pay attention. Not as hoey if you want, if that's even a word. That's wild. I said hoey. Like that Y in the end. Like, why you being like that? You being so hoey. Ooh, that one's fire. Ooh. I'm about to wake my neighbors. Oh, my God. That's like a Black Widow, like Spider-Man-esque universe. Like, all you cosplay girls, this type of shit, this shit make ninjas go wild. Jenna, Jenna, this one ain't too bad. Look at Jenna right here. This is why I'm trying to say, y'all. The Dragoness is perfect. I wrote a whole series I'm in the cut with for Jenna. But I got fucking Friddles and the Frog Zord blocking me because she want to run around and tell everyone I'm a psycho. And all I'm trying to do is have her print $1 million like this. Are you fucking kidding me, boys? Go tell the world. This is what the hoes need to be doing, bro. No disrespect. I love y'all. Look at y'all power. Shout to V. That's a little too crazy, bro. Me and V literally just made the leopard. We so on it. Look at this. There's Henry. Look at Henry. This is Marky Mark right now. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. He found dope content. Boys, I'm enjoying this. Oh, the Doonies. There's so much Doonies in here, bro. Shout out to Spider. That shit was hilarious. Oh, bro, that one's fire too. See, this is the type of shit they be doing on Whatnot, boys. They be making comic covers like this with like cosplay girls. It's a whole wave. I'm not even trying to be nasty. You know we men. This is the man show over here. We want only tough girl rangers, new soldiers, new warriors. He's like a power girl ranger right there. Look, V. Look at the leopard, bro. White tiger. We on it. God damn, bro. That's Ray right there. Yo, legit, Ray, niggas is asking me for your leaks, bro. You still got some juice in that fruit, I guess. That's wild, Rican.
In a world where technology and ancient power collide,
so dope. Did we watch this already?
The battle for Earth's destiny begins anew. They were chosen by fate,
weird. That was
transformed by power beyond imagination. But when darkness rises from the stars,
the red one go battleizer, right? The whole battleizer thing is going to be a thing, I think, in the book. My Ranger Zords, the Spirit Zords are going to have battleizer modes for sure. Y'all can have that one for sure. Yeah, we saw this one. This one looks familiar. Let me see. I'm going to try to skip forward a little bit. Unless you guys are cool, you want to see it. It's only 8 minutes long and we're 3 minutes in. Ooh, here's a baddie right here. Just let it rock. This is like, ooh. Some of them are like, nah, they look a little too Halo-ish. A little too alien looking. Like maybe Aquitar, Alien Ranger. Like that's a good Aquitar Ranger right there. All day. Like to me, let me go back real quick. Like Aquitar right there. Boom. Aquitar Ranger. All day long. See the water, the blue, the lights. Dope. Aquitar. Boom. So you guys just need to know where to put this shit. That's happened in Jetty. Like my suits, and it's like I know how to name them, I know what to call them, and I know where to put them. That's the difference between me and you niggas. If I was gonna do like a Freddy Krueger Ranger, this is wild, bro. Right? We're going to do that. The Zords have, check this out. The Zords are like Digimon and Pokemon to begin with. Then when you summon them, you channel grid energy like a spirit bomb, like Goku. You can pull grid energy in and channel it. Your Zord does too at the same time. That's how you guys grow. So it's all like lightning based, like Thor. You know what I'm saying? And then the Zord goes like Pokemon evolves in 3 shapes. So like Charmander, you have Charmander. So if I have Komodo, he's going to have a Charmander mode. Then he's going to have a Charmeleon mode where he's slightly bigger. Pause. You know what I mean? Like that. And he gets that whole fucking like medium size, like a horse, cow, like big size elk, like that. That would be like schmedium for Komodo. And then it goes all the way up to like a Godzilla type. So Komodo's crazy because he can harness so much grid energy. He gets as big as Godzilla. So Komodo is basically like a spiritual Mecha Godzilla. He's gonna decimate. And then Sakaar is like Kong versus Godzilla. So Sakaar's guarding the temple. He's the King Kong Ranger. They're the biggest ones. They're the ancients. They're the oldest. So Ghost of the Dragon is about the dragon bloodline and the descendant of the dragon, which is Rican. So it all comes full circle. Like the lore and the lineage. I've really focused on the lineage for you guys because I know the nerds are going to dissect this shit and they're going to be like, Rican, there's a hole there. What's your plot's fucked up? This don't add up. Like, I know you guys. That's why it's taking so fucking long, bro. I'm a perfectionist. I'm a Virgo like Jason was. It has to be right. It has to be right. Or it won't last 30 years. So stop rushing me and just support and let's do it together. I just gave you the Deer
Power
Ranger.
Rangers, girls.
I just gave you a whole fucking Deer Ranger. Oh my God, she's bad as shit.
Look at us.
AI.
And you will understand what our power is.
What the fuck? That's ScarJo right there. They use Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I see it. Yo, ScarJo as a ranger is wild. That's dope. Oh my God, bro. That's Ana de Armas. Oh my God, she is bad in real life. Okay. Come on, Ray. We trying to cheer you up. This could be you, but you playing. Look at Ray. Ray got the cans. Look, this could be Honey Badger right here. This could be Ray's cans for sure. You bugging, Ray. You need to put that fucking suit on and stop tripping. Especially if you're trying to make some money. Look at that. Honey Badger, holla. Black and gold. Yeah. Look, Angelina. Yo, Angelina as fucking Rita is a little wild, bro. Ooh, Zendaya look fucking good. Okay. Her suit is whack, though. Yeah, nah. The visor's not doing it. Naomi? Yes. Yes. Yo. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. The 2017 Pink Ranger, to me, this is Risk It All status right here. And she's gray and silver. Oh my God, bro. Naomi Scott, is she single or she's married? I think she's fucking married. I hope not. I want my shot. This is the one. If I can't have Amy Jo, I'll take Naomi. We can risk it all, Naomi. No cap. What? They could have did a little better with her armor, though. That was a low whack. That's Magic. Magic died. She's cool. I don't like white on white like that. Charlize looked a little seasoned. She can still pull it off. She's like a female Dr. O. Megan, she's a little washed. No disrespect. First Transformers, she was the shit. She'll always have that. She looked bad as fuck in that movie. That was dope, bro. Powerhouse.
In a world where darkness threatens to swallow all light, a new generation rises.
Right? That just gave me ideas. I'm trying to tell y'all, we need baddies and rangers. We need y'all. I mean, no disrespect. No more Rock, bro.
Never before.
The Rockies, I don't want to
must
see
evolve to survive. Power is not
Ice Spice with her little wig. That'd be crazy. With her hair. Yeah, an orange Ice Spice Ranger.
Rangers,
Hell yeah.
Legacy of Shadows.
If you guys see it, then you know it came from RicanViLLe. Tom Hardy, he's got to be like the Magna Defender or some shit. Tom Hardy. We're gonna probably cut it around like 2 guys, 3 the latest. We'll see. We round in third soon. Oh, look at the fucking. Is that a jail? Oh man, E. Attention. Right. Angelina was good in Eternals, but I just didn't like that movie. It could have been better. I don't look like Michael B too much. A little bit. I don't know. The Rock could maybe play Sakaar, but nah. I would love to put Mark Wahlberg as Scorpion Ranger. I feel like his jokes, his attitude as a bad guy against Rican, it'd be jokes on jokes while they try to kill each other. It'd be the shit. Johnny, Mark Wahlberg, Vince Vaughn. I got plans. What else? Let's see. Quantum Ranger. You guys want to do some Quantum Ranger shit? We need Southworth too. Shout this Southworth. I know I talk about Johnny a lot.
Hit the Call of Duty drop
How's
shot
the
and
sound,
turn
y'all?
into a Funko Pop. Okay, today we are talking about a Ranger that y'all voted on the community poll. A Ranger so different that he counts as a 6 Ranger and a Red Ranger. A Ranger that is so him they had to put his voice in Devil May Cry. The Quantum Ranger. And I'm here to tell you how
Quantum
different
Maniac
this boy
on deck.
really is. So let's get right into it. So we start this off with the villainess of the show just finished shopping and coming face to face with a firing squad. And after not much negotiations, in any timeline. This task force that we just watched unload on this chick is actually led by Eric Meyer, also known as the Quantum
Yeah,
Ranger.
this
But we're not
guy's
there
vids
just
are
yet.
fire.
But Eric and the main Red
He's
Ranger
viral all
Wesley
the
actually
time.
know
I
each
forget
other.
his name.
Wesley walked up to the man like, "Hey man, it's been a minute. How you doing?" And the disrespect.
This is me
Eric really
shitting
left
on
Wes
you,
hanging
Henry,
right there.
and stealing
Nah,
all
I
of
ain't
your
gonna lie,
fans,
that's
by the
wild.
way,
We'll really
just
put
'cause
all
I'm an
5
illa nigga
fingers
than
out
you.
ready for that dap and try to salvage it by turning it into a fist bump and
Keep
still
lying.
got bored. Nah, I'd be
Go
swinging.
learn
Nah,
Power
Eric
Rangers,
really
bitch.
done
That
little
should be
bro
us in
the
the
Red
ring.
Ranger. But I will say both are really surprised to see each
He
other. And
was.
Wes gets even more surprised when he realizes Eric is actually working
Ray's in
for
love with
Wes's
this nigga. That's why
father.
I'm
But after
trolling
these
her.
two
Ray,
groups
I'm trolling you. I know you love Southworth. Ray loves Southworth.
go their separate ways, the Rangers actually asked Wes how he knows Eric
I'm
and
gonna
why
get him
is he
on
acting
set
so
just
weird
for
around
you.
him.
Maybe
And
I
yeah,
get
Wes
you a
breaks it down
kiss
to them
scene,
that
Ray.
him and Eric
You and
actually were
Southworth.
friends all the way up until college, even somewhat
with me
rivals, always
directly.
pushing each other to do better. The thing is, however, Eric had a rapper's backstory as he done grew up pouring in the slums.
You'll have
After
to fight him,
Snowman
and then he
got a
kisses you
mixtape
to
somewhere.
troll you.
But this
There you
inevitably
go.
gave our
That's
boy a
what.
chip on his shoulder when it came to rich people, which is understandable, as he realized in life and crawling up through
Exactly.
college that everything that he was going
I
to work
like
10
him as
times
a better
hard for, everyone else was going to be given by birthright. And
I'll take the Quantum Ranger over any other time. No diss to Font. Font has the following he does because he was a great Red Ranger. No diss. I just personally like the character that Southworth plays better. That's all. But Wes is just as important. If you take Wes out the formula, the show's not as good. So he's just as important. Just a different animal. That's all.
this even changed the way he looked at Wes, changing their
That
friendship and resentment. As he looks at Wes as a Nepo baby, which he kind of is, as he wastes his potential and squanders away everything that his parents give him, pretty much taking for granted everything Eric wished he had in life. And I ain't gonna lie, that backstory too relatable. You know what else is relatable? This app that I've been using called Polybuzz is sponsored today's video. They're the one-stop shop for AI chatbots that you can romance, role play, or just have fun with. With over 20 million characters, there's something for everyone, and if not, you can make your own. But I hopped in a Time Force group chat to ask Eric what I should cover on him. Since they could talk, he said,
"You could shout to my niggas. I think they all went to bed, man."
Even the Pink Ranger chimed in.
Oh, and don't forget, we accidentally time traveled to Jurassic period.
And she knows her stuff because the scene that she talks about shows up later in this video. But hey, if you want to give Polybuzz a try, I have it in the description of this video. But here's a secret: if you type in Shaman K1 in the search bar of Polybuzz, you'll get a special promo code that gets you all them spicy features So download Pavement while to work hard and seeing the gap between them getting even further. But luckily for him, next episode, things is a thing to change. As Ransack, the main villain of the show, and the Rangers are on the prowl for the quantum powers. But Eric and his team get wind of this and say, hey, let's throw our hat in the ring too. I'm going to tell your boy China Ranger up on some hoes. But as all these factions end up fighting the power and end up fighting over it, this gives Eric the opportunity to take it for himself. Oh, and you could tell Eric was ready for it. He done put his whole damn fist up in that thing. Nah, homie really done forgot the foreplay. You gotta play with it a little bit. Trust me. And because he didn't listen to me, he got denied. But before man could spit on it and try it again, he got interrupted by some minions. Good thing his old buddy Weston came in with a save and they fought off the minions. And these boys might have a love-hate relationship, but I can really tell they deep down besties. Now they really posed up like they're gonna have their own buddy cop movie. But after one minion tries to take a sneak shot at Eric, the containment holding the quantum power starts to glow. And right as this happens, Circuit flies on in and says,
the Quantum Maniac in my story
thing you could possibly.
It's really important. The Quantum Maniac in my book is a key character. So understanding the Quantum Ranger is important for Ninjetti.
Saying this moment, pretty much explaining to Eric the one thing they
it's
don't
study
want him
hall
to do.
right now.
Oh, Wes, you have to stop Eric before he realizes that thing he tried to put his hand in earlier is working now. He could slide his fingers in and become the Quantum Ranger. You wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, my bad.
Oh, and that he does as our boy Eric finally becomes the Quantum Ranger. And oh, if you haven't seen this season of Rangers, you might be thinking to yourself, wow, he really looks a lot like the Red Ranger, just with some black and some spiky details. And you would be right, as I feel like this is a great representation of Eric's personality, as he truly does think he should be a Red Ranger in his own right. And if you try to debate me on this, like, oh, Shaman, he's not a Red Ranger, he's a Sixth Ranger. Shut was Red Ranger's own. He qualifies as a Red Ranger and a Sixth Ranger because he just different. Bro, Wes wasn't even knowing what he was seeing. He couldn't believe it. He's like, no, boy's about to take my job. Yo, Owl, what do you got on him?
I got nothing on him. You're fine.
Oh, and I know Wes was pissed deep down in his soul. Like, this man just took my whole flow. Oh, and to make it worse, the other Rangers were in this.
Guys, I'm about to bring Ion back.
The monster of the week. And this man
anyone else want to come up? Let's chop up. We're gonna do a session real quick.
Oh, the Rangers were dumbfounded. They didn't even know who it was yet. They're like, yo, who is this guy? Did we get a new leader? Thank God. Wes come in like,
no, guys, I'm here.
I'm tapped in, bro. I'm gonna bring this show home.
He's been a Ranger for 5 whole seconds, and this man already aura farming this shit. Boy, really like, your new Red Ranger has arrived. And that he did as he done jumped down, and I'll let you know now. Eric is a first ask question later as he done turned the pistol to kill mode and erased everything. Now I ain't gonna lie, this man pistol might be a pay to win skin because this thing got red tracers and smoke screens when he fire it. Nah, sir, what Call of Duty bundle did you buy with that? Tell me, please. Oh, and you already know he could turn the blicky to a sword.
Oh, that weapon right, Rican might have to take that. Dragon,
like he got 500 pins. Oh, and after he was
done with blaster, I might put the blade blaster.
Like, hey, let's get to this good old fashioned Mexican stand.
Quantum gun together, whatever they call it.
Tight. I could hear the music.
I gotta watch the time.
Oh no, man really hit the Call of Duty drop shot and turned man into a Funko Pop. And that was all boys first.
Hold up, see, you want to chop up about some Time Force? You ready to come up or what? What's good, see?
Man, what the business at? What the business at? Boy, you having a great show, boy. Boy, you've been cooking, boy. You've been cooking. Beautiful show.
Oh, I appreciate that. You already know, dog. We try to change the grid here. You want to keep this Time Force video going, or you want to jump to some Blake stuff? What do you want to do?
Shit, boy, you dig, boy. I'm just living in your world right now. What you want? What you want to do?
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna finish this up. We got a couple minutes left with this. I'm just kind of keeping the crowd busy. We set up what we're going on. Just freestyling right now because I covered the race. And look, Cuzzo's live. We can bring up Cuzzo's live too a little bit. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get rid of Diddles. Here.
The fucking maniac himself.
I'm gonna set y'all up on the out. Yeah, well, because our version is the Quantum Maniac. So the Quantum Ranger is I was telling them is very important to the book itself.
Understood.
So that character, if you really watch and understand what's going on with the Quantum Ranger, then you know the book is in good hands with that shit. So let's do this. See,
stay out.
And let's talk about this Blake shit, right? Let's pull up a chair. Let's let it warm up. There's a few minutes left in this video. Shout to this guy and his content. What's going on with Blake? Before we start watching footage and we start reacting to shit, I'm gonna roll up because obviously me and Blake got shit going on. Right? So it's like, what's the end game? What's the move here with Diddles? Because obviously Diddles wants to hurt me, and he's not gonna ever look stupid according to him when it come to Rican, even though I got hats coming out that Rican was right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and obviously RicanViLLe has a Benihana chop up that's untouchable, and Rangers and members is just forming. The formation forever is a real movement. I love the fucking Quantosaurus Rex. It's so fucking gorgeous as a Zord.
It's so fucking fire.
Right? But listen.
Hold on, time out before we get into Blake, nigga. where do you let's test your Power Ranger knowledge? Let's guess that season type shit. You did
the number?
No, time out. Where do you think that in the timeline of Power Rangers, where does Time Force fall?
Okay, I know SPD is 2025, right?
Yup. You cook it.
That one is 2025. Now Time Force is it in the 2000s? Like is it it's 2000 something in the future, right?
No, it is in the 2000s.
01, it's supposed to be like 01 or 02, but the season was in the 90s, right?
No, the season was in the 2000s.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting it confused. It was year 3000. I know it's futuristic as fuck. 2030.
There you go. Yes, the year 3000. So technically, if we're being technical, Time Force is the last season of Power Rangers.
Yeah, which is perfect because I'm gonna give you guys a leak because VG's sleeping, right?
That nigga gonna be mad. You know he gonna be mad, boy.
Yo, GPD comes after Time Force. So what does that tell you?
So you further in the 3000. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Christiane, why I keep pushing for Shorty, not only is she fucking amazing, brilliant, and super beautiful to carry the part, the timeline's perfect. Her age is perfect. Her gunplay in real life is perfect. I don't have to train her. She trains every day. I just got to give her a bag and watch her work, you know? Like she posts on her Instagram. Watch mommy work. She's home. Like GPDs has a spirit to it. Like they're the Call of Duty interdimensional Time Force. Like my Time Force is fucking G's, bro. Right? I brought it up last show. Like look at my Zeos. Let's sneak into a few. Like this is a Zeo power up. Here's another Zeo power up. I got all the girls on lockdown, bro. This is a guy suit, but we can do Nakia's version.
Yeah, and it's funny nigga, because Zeo was a guy. Like Zeo Yellow is a guy.
Yeah, which is funny. Exactly. You cooking too, nigga, for real. So this worked out perfect. Because this is Toku accurate. You guys like this Zeo upgrade? This is the Ninjetti Zeo, so it's elite. Don't tell VG, all right? He's grounded. He went to sleep early without telling me and saying goodbye. So now I'm leaking shit.
That boy.
Just playing. Now these are already out already. But listen, you're a Zeo fan, so that's why I wanted to bring that shit up for you, see, because you're a big Zeo fan and advocate for Turbo and Zeo. So same with E. VG's a big Zeo fan.
He is. He really is. Me and him done that chopped it up about Zio. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we
You
don't
guys
went
liking the shield? The
that
Zio
bitch.
shield's crazy. I like the flares, right? Look at the flares.
Yeah.
Now imagine this hand drawn in like different style, and then the number on the belt.
Yeah.
CO2 yellow. Nakia's in good hands. I love Nakia. She's still beautiful. She's gonna pull this off nice.
Man, what?
She's gonna pull this off nice, bro. I'm telling you.
The first African beauty, you dig? Of power.
Have, yeah, she's gonna be my Nubian queen. You know, Nubia, the Wonder Woman, the Black Wonder Woman.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to shape Nakia's character as like her Zio Ranger. She basically turns her into Nubia, bro.
Yeah, boy, you went into a deep cut with that one, boy. If you're a comic book fan, you know. Only if you know, you know.
Exactly. That's so yellow Zio, Nakia is gonna be like Nubia. She's like an Amazonian, like her and Johnny are a thing in the book. You know, so Johnny has this whole frog school that he's kind of like managing and working and training all these interdimensional ninjas. And Nakia is just a ranger on her own type of time, but she holds him down. You know what I'm saying? Because they got history. You know, they were in Turbo together. They were in fucking Zio together. So obviously, you know, they have a romantic kind of history in the book. You know what I mean? So it's like, and she got the nunchucks. So I got some good scenes with Nakia. Well, she deserves, to me, it's underrated. She's a very underrated Yellow Ranger. And she's a sweetheart in real life. You know, she's a good God-fearing woman. She deserves a big old bag, bro.
That boy.
A lot of the Rangers, there's a lot of Rangers and Power Rangers, bro, that didn't get the shine they deserve. 100%. And even though JDF was the man, right? He got the shine he deserved in his realm. But in the realm of Power Rangers, a lot of Rangers fell short of certain glories, right? That a lot of them want to still maintain and attain themselves. Right? So how are they going to do that? Because a lot of them are not ready to retire. Some of them in their 40s, 50s still looking right. Like Rocky's out here in suits after cons like Jason was. Sarah Joy's out here. She just did a VR Trooper reunion. You know what I'm saying? The Carla Lopez, one of the old readers, is out here still. Like these people, yeah. JDF put them on. He put a lot of people on, bro. He said more of that Egyptian gold, right? You like that? You like my Zio? You guys want to see the Rocky one? I'm trying to get Steve over here, bro. He responded one time, but I got to get him some money before I bother him anymore. But I got a nice Zio suit for Steve, and I know VG has a lot of stuff for Steve because he's a low-key Rocky fan. So real quick, before we do Steve, I want to tell you guys, I might raffle this off in the spot fund. See, if we hit that 50K, I found my extra JDF. I was looking for it. I have a signed minifigure and a variant, bro. If we get this animated series and this comic book done, I have an extra JDF I may raffle off with this hand-picked variant, Double Dragon variant for my comic shop.
Oh, that's fire.
This is for your wall, and it's signed, it's certified. This is a real JDF signature on a Super 7.
Fire.
This is to show you guys that I'm not fucking playing.
Shit, boy, I low-key want that.
Right? Top donator. I want that 50K. If we get to 50K, my top donator is getting this mailed right to them as a thank you from Ninjetti. And to remember Jason. And to remember that their money, every dollar for being a top donator, went to his spirit in his movie. And his energy being in this movie, always being a priority. So whoever this person is that buys this shit, that gets this shit, not only gets a timeless piece of JDF that you can't get and can't duplicate, and then it's out here getting diluted with fake signatures, bro. This is a real JDF Ninjetti, House of Ninjetti signature.
Bro.
Okay, guys, the spot fund is very real. I'm gonna hand deliver this to my top donator. I don't even know what his signature is going for. I don't care. And I'm throwing in this $50 variant to match it and to go with it. Just you know, remember my comic shop to go with it, because we're gonna take over the world. So Double Dragon Comics. I'm Double Dragons with a Z and an underscore in the middle on IG. Go follow the comic shop. Rican_Ranger everywhere. You know what I'm saying? This is the end of the spot fund. This is the top goal right here. A signed JDF from about 2021 or 2020, I think, is when I got it. I know exactly where I got it. I got the pictures and I got the COA. I can make a copy of it. All certified. You can even go get the signature checked out. It's 100% on my kids. I swear to God, it's real. We got a whole video, pictures of us getting all these signatures. This is the last JDF I have before I start tapping into my personal shit. So I just want you guys to know that and understand that even if this thing is a fail, the top donator gets some piece this time. The timepiece, basically. This is the time capsule. I'm adding a time capsule to the spot fund, guys. Okay. Next question, you know? So there it is. See, pretty dope, right? I put it together today. Listen, let me cook y'all with some leaks, right? Here's Blake. Apparently got some necklaces going on. If you guys want to support Mountain Blaster, right? We're gonna go get to this is the dono. I don't know if you where's Cosmo. I'm gonna stop sharing because it's got your name in it. Do you mind if I show the email of you donating, or you'd rather not? I don't want to dox you accidentally, bro. So
yeah, we'll wait till you
see if I can do that. Yeah. But we're gonna go to the spa phone, I think, because we can show it that way. Whatever's on the spa phone won't dox them. Right? So we got donations. See, we're gonna go around the block a little bit, right? And then we're gonna pull up on the break on the Blake conversation. Let me share the screen. So the spot fund got another donator. We got an Ninjetti today. We're at 77. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So shout to Steve. His name's on the spot fund, so I'm showing it. That's Cosmo, our newest Ranger. So basically, as long as you guys donate 25 and up, you unlock the print. So the first tier of the spot fund is 25, and I'll make you your own Ranger. That's it, one print. And then if you want to sign, you throw an extra 20 for the signature plus 5 for shipping. I'll do $50 for signed Ricans all day long. You know, that's where I'm at with it. And we monetize, so we're here to build. We're here to build with y'all. This RicanViLLe, all this shit. We're here to build with y'all. Here's the spot fund. You know? All right, he doesn't mind. There you go. Cosmo's in. He's in Ninjetti now, you know? He is the ancient buck. So we soldiering up. See, it feels good. What do you think of the cover, man? Did you ever give me a cover breakdown? What do you think? You like the concept?
Yeah, that's
the
so
colors,
fire.
the layout. What do you think of the Dragon Dagger remake?
Yeah, it's fire.
And then listen, the end right here is actually a flute. You see that little like arch on the end of the dagger there? Rican blows into that like a whistle, and it calls the dragon like a harmonica a little bit almost. It's more of a harmonica dagger than it is like traditional dragon dagger. I just wanted to throw that out there. But go ahead, give me a breakdown. You like the cover?
Yeah, I fuck with that, nigga. I really want to get into it, nigga. We just gonna whatchamacallit. Let's not go into the whatchamacallit real fast, right? Let's get into like, because I have questions about Ninjetti, right? So as much as you can give me, and if you can't divulge certain things, right?
Right.
It's fine, right? But I've always been curious, and you know me, you dig?
Right. I watch how I work.
Yeah. I never go into your book with you. You dig what I'm saying? We never really have like, you tell me certain things, right? but I never really come and ask questions about it, you dig? Because I know this is your baby, you dig, and how sensitive it is. But I do have a lot of questions, right?
Yeah.
So let's have some Power Ranger talk. Let's have some Ninjetti talk.
Look at the dragon dagger, yo. See the top?
Yeah, that shit fire. So I want to know, right? Because you know me, I'm a big lore guy.
Now
right?
the top of it is the flute. Right. Yep.
And I'm a big lore guy, so
you see what I'm saying? I was just kind of highlight that a little bit.
You told me that this is a Ninjetti was always a spinoff of the 1995 movie, right? So this is what I've always been curious about, right? How does how do you different? Because you know, in the movie is basically a standalone story, right? So I've always wanted to know
shot,
the comparison or the contrast and how you bring in, because I know the characters are going to be different, but we're going to use the Power Ranger names for them for lack of better, without knowing their name, because for copyright purposes, right? But
right.
How does Dulcia and Ninjor, right, play into the lore of Ninjetti? I've always been curious of that, right? Because knowing Dulcia is specifically a movie character, right? Exclusive movie character, but Ninjor created the power coins, right? So I want to know how you differentiate between the two and what roles will the two be playing within Ghost of the Dragon, even if they are different characters in its entirety. I've always been curious. So just cook a little bit about that.
Right. No, that's a great question. Yeah. No, Dulcia's great because she's also an important cast, right? Because Dulcia in the movie, which is crazy, this is a leak I've never told anyone, but because you asked the right question, I would love to get the girl from SVU, Marissa Sergey. Yeah. She was the original Dulcia.
I know you're talking about, yeah.
So what I want to do is basically use her as my Dulcia, and that's Rican's either aunt or like some kind of relative. You know what I'm saying? Because Dulcia and Trey of Triforia become a thing. So it's either going to go that way with the Triforian lore mixing with the Phaedos lore to protect the temple together. So it's like the planet of Triforia, the dimension of Triforia, which is Rican's descendants, and the three twins. So the three twins are coming back. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the plan. And I'll cam up if you guys want, because if we're going to cook about the book, I'm going to roll up. But basically, I don't know if I have my Dulcia. I do have some AI Dulcias I got to show you guys. We can do that if you want. We could do a Ninjetti leaks on Dulcia because she's a great character. But I want Marissa Sergey back. I want Carla Lopez back. I want the triplets back. These are all people I got bags for eventually. They could try and go and sabotage and tell these people don't fuck with me. I don't care. I'm offering all you people bags. And if you're turning away, I'm recasting the part. I don't care. I know how important is the character itself. It's not about the person playing it. A lot of these people are recastable. Let's be honest.
100%.
You see what I'm saying? So Dulcia is either related to Rican in a type of way or Sakaar. Either way, Dulcia is going to be a generational stepping stone in Ninjetti. Where she either provided children, nurtured children, birthed new Ninjetti. She's important. She's a pivotal piece of the Phaedos part of it. So she's very close to Sakaar. And if you think and you watch the movie, she turns into an owl. So she's the Owl Ranger.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah.
She's White Owl on the low. That's a Ninjetti Easter egg. They'll see his White Owl. Ninjetti Rise. You know what I'm saying? And don't tell VG. I swear to God. But that's what's going on.
You already know he's gonna be pissed off because I literally got two more questions about
Go ahead,
the book, and
it's your fault. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you.
Yeah, I don't know if VG's gonna be pissed off about me even asking these questions. You know he's gonna be in my inbox if
blame
it is too much. But I'm blaming you, motherfucker, because it's like I'm telling you, don't divulge if you're not allowed to. Okay, here's my question. Another question, you feel me? Because that's
it's just Dulcia. I gave y'all Dulcia. There you go.
Okay, boom. Here's another one. Don't give me too much. If you can't give me this, right? Do not fucking answer this. Will there be, because I love the fact because you brought up the triplets, right? So this is leading into my question about getting deeper into the book, but I don't want you to give anything you cannot, right?
Right.
Will there be a storyline within Ninjetti where Trey King, right, splits off into his 3 variants of his Triforian nature?
Yeah, I'm at 3 suits in one. Yeah, they're all gonna be 3 suits at the same time. And let me. Oh, you're gonna love this. I'm about to cook you. See, hold on. I'm about to Benihana your ass.
Handle your fucking business, man.
Because the triplets, these are my uncles. I have a suit for them. I just gotta find where it is, son. I'm trying to tell you, the triplets have a suit, and they're called the Dragon Descendants. And Rican can summon these spirit clones to protect him, and they're basically his ancient ancestors, his ancient Triforian ancestors.
Oh, that's fire.
The 3-piece. It's like they're crazy, bro. But the twins, and that's really the link to his Triforian side. He can summon the spirit, and because it's all spirit based, he can summon that armor. These armored protectors almost, and they're Triforian. But I don't remember where the fuck I put them. But yeah, the Dragon Descendants. So I'm gonna find them on my phone, and I'm gonna send them to myself. So what was the root of that question? Did I answer
a little bit?
No. What else?
You're telling me that the suits themselves, but okay, let's go into the lore of Zeo, right? When Trey's power fucked up, right? And he had to pass it on to Jason, right? His powers was disrupted, right? Well, his crystal was disrupted, so he had to transfer his powers, and he split off into the 3 trays, right?
Right.
So that's what the question, the root of the question was. It's like with your character, Rican Ranger being Triforian, is there going to be some sort of storyline where we'll get those 3 separate aspects of Rican Ranger and those 3 variants where his Triforian nature is split off into 3 people?
Right. Yeah, of course. Because if we can do some kind of like the way they kind of did Paul Walker when he died and have like CGI versions and make that work digitally, I would like Rican to be able to split off and do like a multiple man type of vibe.
Oh, that'd be so fire.
You know what I'm saying? Where you can't really see their face and they all look like Rican when they need to be, and just kind of fix it in computer. He can clone himself. They're spirit clones, basically. You know how think of Noob Sabat. Like my Rangers are basically like very like Mortal Kombat style Rangers, bro. Ninjetti is a good mix of like Mortal Kombat type shit and like Ranger stuff, like Ninja and Transformers. Like Ninjetti is such a mix of so many different franchises, right? That Triforian thing has to kind of be done right. That's something I can't play with. I'm looking for these armors, see, while I'm trying to cook at the same time. Because once you see these armors, you can be like, oh, all right, I remember those. I know what you're saying now. You know what I'm saying? So the Triforian lore itself, especially if I get the uncles, bro. If I get the uncles, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. And I don't need a lot of money for them. So it can happen. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the fans have to be behind it. If the twins see that the fans are like, yo, we want y'all back with Rican, and obviously I'm gonna crash out like them allegedly. Know what I'm saying? Like, then well, who better to manage them and roll with them then Rican. I'm Triforian too. Technically, it feeds right into the fucking lore, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, I need the fucking twins, and you guys are gonna scare them away from a bag. They need a bag more than anyone.
Bro.
So how's that gonna fucking work? You know what I'm saying? So definitely, let me find the armors, and then that'll be like the answer to your question. What was the next question? No pun intended.
Oh, the next question. Well, it was basically that 2-in-1 question in one. You dig? So it's like you answered it. You 100. I was going to go and ask about the triplets in themselves,
right?
And how large of a role were they going to be playing within the entire story? But you basically answered that,
right?
Okay, and then you giving us the suits. Hopefully, VG doesn't cook my ass. Nigga.
No, because you know what? I've showed these suits already. I've already showed the dragon clones. So Rican can summon basically Triforian dragon clones. So not only can he clone himself, but his clones can suit up. You feel me? So they have 2 modes, right? And then what else is after that? When I find the suits, that'll close that question. What else did you want to know about the book? I like your questions about the book because you know a lot, so they're like detailed. You know what I mean? Like they you know what you're talking about. So, okay, now we're getting into some shit. Here's a samurai bad guy I can give you. Here's the dragon clones. Here's we showed you guys some of the dino stuff, didn't we?
Hell yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't. This is my thing. I don't be knowing if you done let it out publicly yet, or because you give us a lot behind the scenes. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'll be having to remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna load up some Ninjetti leaks to close the show, guys. That you're gonna love. You're gonna love. All right, so you guys remember the Goldar? We're gonna do the Goldar. We did the putties. I don't know. We can't do our version of Rita yet because VG would definitely freak the fuck out if we do that. So what else were we asking? Should we go to some other content? You want to mix it up while I load these Ninjetti leaks to close the show? What time is it? 2? We're gonna close at 3, guys. RicanViLLe shuts down at 3 today, so we're getting toward the end.
We can get into some other conversations.
I do want to chop up about Blake, but let me just load these Ninjetti leaks. The dragon clones, I made them so early on, bro. They're like deep in my phone. But I'm so glad you brought them up because they're an important part, and it's like they're so fire. They need to be shown again. Here we go. Boom. So look, here we go. If I email these to myself, I should be good. Save here. Okay. So
it is a very fucking interesting concept. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and kudos.
And I think that's why it's growing fast. Yeah, for real. You know, I appreciate it too because a lot of Cosmo said that today. You know, and I think that's why, you know, we have a new beautiful Ranger because it's like, you know, when that energy is transferred, right? It can't be created nor destroyed. So when that energy is transferred, this is the type of magic you get, right? So
100%.
All right, let me stop sharing. I got Ninjetti leaks loading. And then we want to get into Blake, all right? I just want to show you the dragon clones real quick.
Well, we're giving y'all boys some Ninjetti talk right now.
Ask for it, right? So, hey, listen, we were talking about the Zeo shit, right? So here's oh, see, you're going to freak out, bro. I told you I wouldn't let you down, dog. Look. Ask and you shall receive. So Rican, when he's getting his ass beat, he's basically his own Zeo Ranger teams because he can split off. Right?
Your screen black. You got something on the screen?
Check this out. Can you guys?
Yeah, your screen blacked out.
Yeah. I got you. Hold on. Boom. There it is.
Ooh.
I got it.
Yeah, I do remember. I vaguely remember this.
Yep. We can bring up. So yeah. All right, guys. You guys can have questions. Let's link up now. Let's have some book talk. All right. This is for all my real fans who want that late night Ninjetti leaks, that raw Rican, rumble with Rican. So these are the dragon clones. So what C is talking about is like Rican's gonna have right? Check this out. Rican's gonna have hand motions. Then Ninjetti, this is the morph motion, right? So after you pull the amulet off your neck, right, and you charge it up with the kinetic energy, right? You do the hand charge up with the Ninjetti, you bring it in, and then you slam it in the belt. And as it hits your belt, you know, and I came up with another one today. I think the GPDs are gonna be like, or Ninja Storm style, is gonna be a tornado that pops out the morpher, and it kind of stays in the same spot. Right? Picture a fight scene that, right? Like a Ninja Storm Ranger or the GPDs. I'm thinking the GPDs are going to create like black holes, and they have to jump in the hole to morph, and it's like a trampoline bounce.
Ah, that's fire.
So like during a fight, they have to like slide and hit the hole like a pool ball. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the GPDs are going to get crazy, and then when they hit the black hole or the glory hole, right? No pun intended. They drop down and it rubber bands them back up, but with the suit on. So you can be in the middle of an unmoored fight, and then the GPDs will hit their wrist, and it'll throw out like a little cyclone that goes up, and then when it hits the ground, it just stays there spinning for a certain amount of time, and then if they don't get to it, it dissipates. So in the middle of fights, in gunfights, they hit it, and they have to, you know, they take cover and they jump in these tornadoes, and they come out with their suit. So the GPDs are gonna be fucking special, bro. They're gonna be crazy, and they're the gunslingers. So everything about them is gonna be nuts. I'll bring up the GPDs too, but let me talk about the dragon triplets right here. What's your question, guys? Throw them in the chat.
Yeah, we opening up, boy. We about to let's get into some Ninjetti talk.
Let's see. Hold on. What's this? Is this belt gonna have talking voice like Kamen Rider? It can, maybe. The belt is almost like a brace. The belt keeps you from breaking your back from the power hitting you. So the belt is to brace, because the amulet needs kinetic energy to hit your spirit into morph mode. So there's a lot going on. So you have to not only have the heart of a ranger, but you have to have the physical attributes too. And it's all about your soul and your spirit. So like only certain rangers will have 3 suits, certain will have 2. Certain ones will only have cloth suits. Like it's almost like power levels and modes like DBZ. There's different levels and tiers of rangers. You know what I'm saying? But Rican is Triforian. So he started with 3 just because he's Triforian. He had the ability to have 3 because he's the strength of 3 men to begin with. You know what I mean? So these suits right here, when he's in God mode, or when he channels that Ninjetti formation and all that stuff with his hand gestures and rituals and shit like that, these guys protect him. You remember when they buried T'Challa in the sand?
I never seen Black Panther.
You never seen Black Panther, bro?
Never.
All right. Well, if you're a Black Panther or Marvel fan, when they bury T'Challa and they give him the herb, right? And he transcends into the ancient realm with all the ancients, that's where these guys get their power from. So these are the dragon ancients that when he summons back up, they're not even real entities. They're almost like half ghosts. They're spirits. You see what I'm saying? Like Spirit Zord. Picture Noob Saibot from Mortal Kombat. I mean, there was a move in the Mortal Kombat game where Noob Saibot used to throw a ghost at you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Do you remember? Kind of, that's what these guys are. Rican can be in a fight and he goes full Noob Saibot and he can throw these niggas at you.
No, that's fire.
Like he can distract, like almost like Sub-Zero's ice clone. Remember the ice clone when you play the game? He can manipulate the spirit realm with these dudes and make it look like there's a full-blown like Jason Ranger and a dragon, like all gold, and that he looks like a walking hieroglyph, like he's made of stone. You see, it's like a yellowish brown. They're like the pyramid rangers. So these guys protect Pyramidas. You understand? So Rican can basically make Pyramidas appear whenever he wants, and then these guys are the spiritual dragon protectors, the Triforian dragons that protect him. Because he's the first Triforian and Dragon Ranger together. So there hasn't been a Dragon Ranger since JDF died. And then on top of him being chosen, because the Dragon Coin chose him, his Triforian side makes him a whole different type of Dragon Ranger. That's why he's Komodo. He's not the traditional just dragon, dragon. So he's Komodo because he's Triforian and he's fucking the Dragon Ranger too. You see what I mean? So Pyramidas is his. That's why one of Rican's forms, he has a staff, like a Triforian staff. He has to always have a staff in one way or shape or form. And then his different modes have different weapons. So it gets crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I'm trying to intricately make every fight scene, every panel, you guys are going to be glued to these fucking pages because I'm such an action nut. And my attention span, you see how I'm all over the place when I talk, right? My attention span, if I'm not writing this in a way that it doesn't keep my own fucking attention, I know it's not going to entertain you guys. Especially when this generation has the span of a goldfish. You know what I mean?
That's another question.
So it's like, this answers your question, see, basically, right? I mean, these are the dragon triplets. So if the triplets come back, this is their suits, bro.
Yeah,
who doesn't want to see the Triforian triplets come back to the franchise wearing this fucking shit? Are you guys fucking kidding me? The gray, the brown inside their visors right here are gonna light up with grid energy.
And this
Look
is what
at
someone
the dragon
asked.
eyes on the helmet. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's go through some questions, guys. I'm
They
sorry.
say, is Pyramidas gonna get different forms? That's one of my favorite Zords.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Pyramidas as comic accurate, as show accurate as I possibly can. Because Pyramidas is important. Pyramidas is gonna be like a floating AVP Zord. Like, you know how the AVP movie, they had the pyramid underground? Right? So there's gonna be a whole Pyramidas kind of like part of the saga where you're gonna feel like that movie, where you're gonna know like there's some shit going down in this pyramid. So Pyramidas is definitely gonna have some shine time in the flick. It has to. It's such an amazing Zord and a concept to go with this whole Zeo Gold Ranger shit. You know? So these are the Dragon Twins. What else you got, C? What else did I want to show you?
Because after you told me that, right, about whatchamacallit, the ghost character or the central character surrounding everything, that's like the linchpin to everything, being the GOAT, JDF, right? So now I want to know if, and don't give me much that you can't give me, right? But are we going to either go into the backstory of how JDF's character dies in the story, or are we just going to be told about it and just move on from it? Or we're going to just get the whole backstory into how the White Lion.
These guys are the exactly. Well, White Lion, right? Let's see if we can put this together a little bit. White Lion is JDF's spirit as a force ghost. Because JDF dies. Now, these guys right here, this is the Dragon Realms Rangers. These are the Dragon Rangers, right? At least forms. This is their base model form. This guy all the way to the right, his suit is fucking bananas. Bananas. This guy right here, look at their Green Ranger, his helmet. It looks a little green. We got orange, I think, over here on the left. And it looks like it's like a white and green in the front. I don't know what's going on with this team, but this is crazy. These guys right here are basically the interdimensional team from JDF's realm where he dies. But because it's like the movie The One with Jet Li, right? JDF dies in the Dragon realm, which is like the most powerful realm out of basically all of the grid. A lot of the dimensions, the Dragon realm is up there as far as totem pole. So when him dying in that realm causes a pretty good crack. So this is where the Shattered Grid lore comes in. So I'm taking a lot of the Shattered Grid saga and making it the Dragon realm falling apart. And because JDF dies in the dragon realm, his daughter goes evil, hence Sky. Hence why I'm trying to get Sky for Lady Draken. Just like in real life, you know, when a daughter loses her father, she usually goes toward the dark side. So I'm kind of writing it into the movie. So the whole dragon realm gets fucked up, and it causes imbalance in the grid itself. And it weakens the temple to the point where all the bad guys know to attack it because the Dragon Ranger is gone. So while the Dragon Ranger is dead, everyone's plotting on the temple to kill Sakaar and make power coins and basically mine the Zeo crystal. That's the whole premise of book 1, is to get to the temple, kill Sakaar, and control all the Zeo as an element like Dune. You see what I'm saying? And you got the dragon realm, you got the futuristic cosmic shit, the space realm, you got the Ninjettis. There's going to be so many different type of rangers and teams that this is an intergalactic, interdimensional battle. They're coming from everywhere because everyone knows that the temple in Phaedos is where the powers originated of the Ninjetti, and the Ninjetti are the strongest because we're the most adaptable. We're the most ancient. And what separates the Ninjetti is the power coming from the inside, the spirit of it all. If you notice, when they lost their powers in the movie, the turbo powers, any type of powers come from somewhere else. The Ninjetti powers come from the spirit. They come from the inside. So that's why the Ninjetti are the main nucleus of my universe, because they're the spirit rangers, the true ancients, the eternals. So the Ninjetti is my version, basically, of the fucking Eternals, bro. Here's my Goldar. I did a little twist on Goldar. I showed y'all Goldar. This is a Ninjetti recap. Goldar's going to be a shapeshifter. He's going to be human and blend in. I might even get Stone Cold Austin or Goldberg. You know what I mean? Picture like a Goldberg or Stone Cold with an armor like this. And then he's human, and then he goes into like this Lycan wolf beast for Goldar. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm taking every character and I'm putting it in the fucking blender, and I'm giving you guys something grown up, more mature, a little more violent, but not too much. Everything's getting redone, and it's called something else, so it's mine. This is all homage. This is all influenced by. It's not Power Rangers. It's very close. It's a homage. Now, these guys, see, you're going to love these guys. This is the Zeo Putties. Cue the Zeo Putties. They're androids. They break them apart and the wires connect them and shit. Like, imagine humanoid androids like in Aliens, the series, how they're like humanoid. What's his name? Bishop. These are the Bishop Rangers, and they come from the Triforian realm. So all the Triforians built these androids to go around society and just help, like Ultrons. This is the Ultron Rangers. You see what I'm saying? So people want to mine Zeo technology to make armies. These are the stormtroopers. See? The Zeo stormtroopers, basically, of Ninjetti, of Ghost of the Dragon. So you can program these motherfuckers. You can control them with the grid. Our version of Rita, Divatox, they're everywhere throughout. Like, they come from the Zeo realm, and they're here to regulate anything in the grid that's not happening how it should. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all, I don't care how much this motherfucker Diddles lies on me. No one is writing what the fuck I'm writing. No one is creating what the fuck I'm doing. That's why they're all blowing me. All 5 channels, all the time, and using me as content, because this shit is so interesting and so fire that if they turn it down and tear it down, they feel like they win. Because it's so good, they have to. Or else they look fucking stupid for not believing in it. Look at how crazy this is. But they rather be this. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to go live here, or you want to be ancient ninjettis? You want to go live with Diddles in the house and Friddles and make fun of people and build his little neighborhood? This is what he thinks of you. Little cartoons, little toys he plays with. The fuck out of here, man. What's this nigga ever gonna do with me? Ever, bro. I'm a real creative director. Here's more shots of the Beetleborgs. We got our own name for these motherfuckers. Come on, bro.
Now here's a question:
Are
these Beetleborgs tie-in to, like, you remember like the 3rd season of Power Rangers when they came up? Masked Rider was the focal point in that that world where the Masked Riders come from. So here's the question, right? Will these Beetleborgs tie into that storyline with Masked Rider? Being that they're bug.
I haven't added the Masked Rider part. This is what I try to tell you guys when I'm writing. This is a whole universe, right? So it's like one huge Rican Downey Jr. hologram, right? So I'm trying to break it down in a way that I can consume it and develop it at the same time at a pace that it doesn't self-destruct while I'm doing it, if that makes sense. You know what I'm trying to say? So like the Beetleborgs are getting added to the Phaedos Forest of Fortitude stuff, because the forest is almost like a focal point and a center for the temple itself. So the Temple of Power is the main location. It's almost like the script is forming from geographical locations, because to build the universe, you got to know what locations are what rangers belong to whom, and what power came from where. There's a lot of origin stuff that has to match up. You see what I'm saying? It's like they think it's like, oh, just put out the comic book. That's it. It's been a year. You're not doing nothing. Like, you guys are just a bunch of barking fucking dogs locked up in cages and kennels in your own hamster wheel, miserable as fuck, because Rican has a gift to talk like this. And I chose it, and I chose to save Power Rangers with it. So all you guys can fucking do is sit here and hate and try to tear it down, because I'm going to be a multimillionaire reigniting a franchise and a fan base that needs it. And I wasn't too scared to do it. That's why they fucking hate me, and they can't stop talking about me, because they're all a bunch of keyboard warrior pussies who are too scared to get out of their own way and be anything other than shit talkers, which is why y'all all work for Poop Man. DJ Shitstain. And they bugging. They all bugging, see? So I brought in the Beetleborgs. Here you go. Next question. What else we got here? So I think we cooked with Ninjetti Leaks. You know, we don't work for this guy. That's for damn sure.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you think about this, see, but Vic right here is cooking with this shit. You know what I mean?
That's good.
You saw the Poop Man? Hold on. Mr. Poop Man, DJ Shitstain on the ones and twos.
Twos, nigga, you
make sure you wear your hat next stream. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yo, and check this out. I got one more. We're doing some bad guys, right? This is the Quantum Maniacs putties. This is basically our Quantum Maniacs. So Red Guardian, we're going to add a little red on the stripe in the middle on his helmet. We're going to add some red on the shoulder pads and a nice Q on his chest. And he's going to be half nanotech too. So the Quantum Maniac right here. Come on, bro. You remember the guy from Suicide Squad? Idris Elba's character?
I know you're talking about
Starfish Suicide Squad movie.
Is Deadshot? I believe it's Deadshot.
I think it was is it Deadshot? Yeah. Deadshot might have been Will Smith's character.
Will Smith's character, yeah. I could be getting wrong.
Not Deadshot, but I forget what his name was. But that character, he was pulling guns out of his suit. You remember? That's how this guy is. This guy basically, you see the gun in his hand. It's like a grid, like He literally, like, everything's a Rubik's Cube. Like, he takes grid energy and he moves shit in a way almost like Green Lantern. And he can mold the grid to make weapons, to make all type. He's crazy. He's the quantum main. He's just a nut job, bro. His technology is so fucking bananas that no matter what the Rangers do, he's always a problem. And then he travels between dimensions. So you got Rangers chasing him all the fucking time. All the fucking time. So this dude right here, he's a fucking monster and he's a menace. You know, look at Cosmic. He believes. He's sitting in his suit at home in his fucking deer helmet, nigga. With tube socks on.
That shit was raw, boy. I can't even lie, boy. That poster of him, that shit raw.
Bro, did I not end Rican Week with some fire or what, bro?
That part.
Come on, this is Shark Week. Every Halloween, we're gonna get spooky on these niggas for fucking with me. You see what I'm saying? Here's more Beetleborgs. See, did you see this shit? I don't think you saw all this shit. Did you see all the Beetleborg shit? So we got Red Wasp, Blue Scarab, and I don't know if I'm gonna make the green one Hopper, like Grasshopper, or Mantis. What do you think? I'll let the fans vote. So Red Wasp is gonna be like an Apache helicopter, kind of / bug style. Red Wasp, obviously. Blue Scarab is gonna be like my version of Blue Beetle, you know, futuristic, like Stargate style, like Egyptian flavor. Blue Beetle, you know. And then Hopper is gonna be like my Boba Fett of the whole shit. The green, the silver. He's gonna have a tank, drones, little bit War Machine vibes. So what do you guys think? My Ninjettis, I'm asking y'all. Mantis, we got to vote for Mantis. And give them blades, right? Blades and guns. That was what I was thinking. Because Rican has to pick, like, I think VG picked his character. We're going to go with white. He's going to be either a white, like, rhinoceros beetle or like a moth or some shit maybe, but we got the Beetleborg shit rocking. We add in some side character shit. I'm gonna be Hopper, so I'm gonna be black and gold with green spirit energy and Ninjetti with Komodo. But in Beetleborgs, I'm gonna be Hopper, I think. Mantis. So Rican's gonna be Mantis, I think. I'm gonna be the green one in Beetleborgs. And I'm not gonna be the leader. This one I'm gonna play the side like Gunner. The soldier boy, you know, kind of like Black Hawk Down, the Black Hawk Down Ranger, you know, kind of. I'm going to try to play a soldier, you know, hold down the military, like that kind of like the military ride, like the camo ranger, like the camo bug, you know, he's always ready for war. He got the attitude. He's the crack. Like that's me all day. So the green one got to be me. And see, like to me, this is like an antenna for a tank. He summons a tank, you know. Here's some Egyptian concepts. If you guys want to cook, I got some Egyptian Rangers I'm working with. Another interdimensional team. They're like super Stargate, ancient Egypt shit. You see the little portal behind them? The little Doctor Strange. That's called the grid crack. So when the Rangers are traveling throughout the Phantomverse, they jump through these grid cracks. They do a ritual, right? They do a ritual like this, and they make these grid cracks. They got to do the Ninjetti hand. Everything is based off like a Doctor Strange style, like Ninjetti hand ritual. So the more evolved Rangers have Ninjetti hand rituals that control a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So this right here is a dimension I haven't even divulged in that much. That's tied to the Zeo shit, right? Now these right here, this is Dragon. This is basically Golden Frieza version of Rican. We showed y'all that. Now this sword Rican takes and he bends it and he can throw it like a boomerang to cut heads off of monsters. Basically, this is Monster Hunter Rican, all gold. All gold. That sword and that blade, that's Draco. That's Rican's like ultimate weapon right there. When he goes full god mode, gold Rican, unfuckwittable, bro. He's a gold ranger. Of course, he's got an all gold mode, bro. We're gonna add a little more black, a little more detail. You know what I mean? Killing the game.
Fire.
Here's more Zio. You guys saw the Zio, Mr. Resilient Flush. When I try to just go through them, it kind of trips the system. What else didn't we cover? Here's the Dino Charge, guys. What do you guys think of my Dino Charge?
So now that's raw. Now I'm fucking with this.
Right? We did a little bit of the Dino Charge. Now the one with the spikes, right, is crazy because it's like, hold on, computer's tripping. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Look at the like, is it Vaporeon Ranger with the electric helmet? Look at that huge Sentai helmet. The second guy to the right. Right? Oh my god, this thing killing me. It's fun. Right? What do you guys think? We got a green, a yellow. Shout to the spy. But who's the guy that got the YouTube channel? Is it Brennan? Brennan Mejia? I think this is Brennan Mejia's Ninjetti. God damn it. This computer's got me bugging out. Hold on. I know what to do to fix it. I think I got to hold it here. I'm trying to give you guys like the good team shot right here. There we go. So that's Brennan Mejia's team. So Brennan, stop making YouTube videos. I mean, don't stop. I'm just playing. Your content is actually quite good. We're holding you down, bro. That's Dino Thunder. What do you think? Let me roll something real quick, and we're gonna close it out, and then we're gonna talk about Blake. We gotta chop up about Blake. We're gonna close out Ninjetti leaks because some people try to go to sleep. So, what do you think about these guys?
Yeah, you cooking. This is fire.
This is actually a fan submission. This is a fan. I didn't even make this one. He said that nigga pointy, right? It looked crazy. You fucking with it? You like the
raw?
Yeah, right. The Tyranno looks crazy, and he looks modern but like prehistoric at the same time. It looks so ill to me. You know what I mean? So I haven't even. And you guys saw MMPR Rican.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite Rican nigga.
Is it? Is it? You didn't tell me that. Let me find out. Boy. We got to bring it up now.
We giving it to him raw right now. You dig?
We got to hold up.
You cooking with the Ninjetti leaks right now.
I know. I can't believe it. At 3 in the morning, they oozing over here. And these are all recaps. This is not, look, this is my samurai bad guy. This is Demonok. Is his name. Right? This is where Samurai Rican and all the Samurai Rangers. This is where Hector David comes in. This guy.
Yeah, but I'm looking at straight fire in the chat. Oh, that bitch so raw.
This is Demonok. He has like his own little spirit demon. He has his own demon he summons to fuck shit up and basically attacks. This guy's hunting Rican to kill him because he knows if the dragon descendant lives, they can't control the grid. So this is literal a demon ranger hunting Rican. So when this guy starts hunting Rican, he has to go get samurai power for help. And then that's when all the Shogun shit, all the ancient samurai shit happens. We have a blue sapphire samurai that's coming. That's crazy. Like, this is the deepest I'm going to go in this shit because it's like, if I give you guys anything else, like, we didn't even get to the Megalodon Ranger. We got a whole Megalodon variant, guys, that I haven't even. You know? It's a little loud, my bad. Right? My bad, old school. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted for that. But that's, I don't know if you can see this one. But what we're going to do in Ninjetti is basically you guys go to the spa fund, you donate, and you claim your cover. You send me a screenshot of you donating, or I'll see the email. Go to me on Instagram, right? And I'll create. I actually gave what's his name, Steve, a discount. Should be $50 to get your own custom Ranger. Should be more money than that, but I gave him a discount. I did it half because when he did it, and it's the right time, and just, you know, I just felt like it. You know, he's kind of a pariah for me right now because there's a lot of hate going on. So for that Ranger, as good as it did, it's like, oh man, this is meant to be. This is God's work right here for me, at least on my side. So you go donate, and you let me know, and you either make your custom. We talk about what your Ninjetti benefit's going to be. It's almost like selected benefit program, right? It's all basically based on how much you donate. If you throw 50, I'm going to throw a package back at you that is appropriate for what you're paying for. You get what you pay for. 25, 30, 40, I'm going to take care of you. You're going to get a signed book either way. Every donation's going to get a signed book. It's got to be at least $5. You know what I mean? He's paid for the book. You know? So that part right there. And then we'll tier them up from there. If you guys want your own custom Rangers, at least throw me 25. And then an extra 20 to sign it, and then 5 to ship it out. So $50 for signed Ricans is cheap. And it's going to be my AI. I'll custom make you a Ranger, and then I'll sign it. And you have, and basically use those as business cards to promo the movie. And basically, homie here, Mr. Mitchell, is the first one. He's my guinea pig Ranger, actually. Because now he has his own Ranger forever just for throwing me $25. That's a fucking steal, bro. To get what he got and what I designed for him for $25 anywhere, I could sell that comic cover for $25 on my show and whatnot if I print that out. So this is a real business. This is real structure. There's real shit going on here. So go order the Megalodon variant, right? This is going to be a foil, guys. See the grays and the blues? This is going to be like a translucent, like metal foil, this cover. This might be like the 1 in 100. It's going to be like embossed and foil. Right? What do you think, C?
That bit raw. That's raw.
Right?
I can see the
shark is going to get some love. Right? Popping out. Little embossing and a little bit of foliage. Body bag, bro. Body bag, son. They act like I don't do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, so that's really it. That's just a couple, but bro, that's just, we showed you guys the Megazord, right? Let me recap this one. This ain't even done, and only getting a redesign. But let's give the Megazord be the last leak. This is the Ninja Force Megazord for right now. It's got fire. You know, the wolf, the rhino, the fox. So this is the base design. Obviously, it's got to move in CGI and transform. This is where we need a lot of experience from like the Transformers type people who have made those movies what they are for so many years. You know what I mean? Like, because it's hard to get Zords and shit to really do what it's supposed to do in flicks and movies.
For real.
So this is just a base concept. This is not the final version. This is not the final, but I just wanted to give you guys one to be like, yo, Rican has a fucking Ninja Force Megazord. Or Spirit Storm. How about Spirit Storm? This will be the Spirit Storm Megazord, probably. You know? So, what do you guys think? So in the chat.
I see number 5 in
Transformers. Yeah, and Gundams, yeah. So this book is real, you know. As you can see, we got donations moving, regardless of all the diddling going on. There's motherfuckers that believe. Shout to our new Ranger, bro. $25 and you're in. But the moment you slander me and you do a bunch of nonsense, I'm cutting you from the book. That's how that works. Can't be Ninjetti out here slandering the brand. You can't be slandering the brand, you know? Nice colors on that. Yeah, appreciate you guys. And Spirit Storm sounds good. Yes, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I worked hard on this shit, man. He works hard for the money. You guys saw the bad guy, right? Oscar P. Slime. Oscar P. Mr. Slime. My version of Ooze, I told y'all.
One of the most fierce villains I've ever seen, nigga.
See what I'm saying?
A Power Ranger concept.
There he is. You know what I mean? Ooze is back. That meteor falls in the ocean and it belongs to the Kraken. All that ooze energy. So, I mean, I'm going to skip to the Blake stuff, see, so we can wrap this up. I mean, it's really the last thing we got to talk about.
But
these people are not, they're not messing with me as far as leaks. You know what I mean? The Ninjetti leaks are always fire. We always killing the game. So what now? So I think what we're going to do is go to Fuckboy over here.
Diddlemometry.
Right? Yeah, and get back to the diddlemometry of what's going on with Blake. Right? Because
it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Clearly I'm trying to do business with this guy. And then, you know, he's getting diddled on.
You did.
So let's close out the show cleaning up the bitch.
But the way this guy...
Does anyone have a timestamp?
Full disclosure, the way this guy reported on it is very, very distasteful. It's disgusting. Like, Henry Resilient is... This is fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah, you're just a bitch.
Even the way he presented questions to prove after you watch how he does it, right?
And a bag of chips.
He plays
chips
Jason's
that no one
audio,
eats,
right? He plays Jason's audio, and then he goes right after it and shows a screenshot of a conversation which he's reaching out to someone. And the first question he's asking is about a child at the times, right? Sexual assault, my nigga. Just to get back at somebody who truly really didn't even dox him. He just put out public information. So the way that he did it,
this is what we call a whole bitch.
It's disgusting, man.
Yep. Yo, Air Komodos is crazy. You know what's wild about this comment right here from Bitch Boy? Is that Air Komodos is actually a real thing. He literally just guessed my sneaker. That's wild.
Crazy.
So I guess the cat's out the bag. I got Air Komodo ones coming. Good job, Arrow. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
He watches you so much, nigga. It's like...
I know. He's such a fan that he's predicting my moves. Look at this. You should come work for Ninjetti, you bitch. Just keep your hands to yourself, you fucking queer. I don't go that way. Okay?
Crazy word.
Disrespect, but they're the gayest with that shit. Trying to project that shit on me. And I'm so tired of having to defend and I'm straight and throwing woman after woman after them. And then they're stalking my baby mothers on top of that. The nerve to keep calling me that is like, you guys are just trash. And you're just disrespecting gay people at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have nothing. You can't come talk to me. Look at the Ninjetti League show I just put on for 12 people for an hour straight almost. Let me see you do that, bitch. You can't, because you don't even have content to talk about. You're having polls about Rican and then raising the price on them. That's fucking diabolical, bro. This motherfucker's literally grifting my Rican Dragon energy. You guys okay with that? The more that RicanViLLe grows, we're going to stomp you the fuck out, my nigga. You better shut the fuck up about me. I'm not going to keep telling you, you baby back bitch.
Baby back bitch is fucking amazing, dude.
I'm going to get rid of your Rican Ranger mod. Look. Mad. You mad. Didn't I tell you he was going to get Victor Sweeted? Didn't I tell you, see? He mad. He mad his own mods. His own people. That's why he had his finger in your face. You know how he liked those fingers? He likes sucking on them damn fingers. I expect you guys to be better. Everybody hates Rican.
That's wild.
Anywho.
You can tell he can't. He tried to put that on you
clip.
with your stream, my nigga. Like Rican can't stand on his own. No, nigga, you can't. If this nigga Henry cannot stand on his own.
Exactly. He can't.
The Ray shit, the Ray leaks, nigga.
He can't.
The Ray leaks, it proves it. The Ray leaks proves it. Like he needs those people to hate.
Why do I have to lie? And they don't, and they try, and they can't.
Yep.
You can only hate me for so long, because the more you get to know Rican, the more cooler I become. And you're like, God damn, this guy is not what the fuck they say he is. Yeah, hello. Why do you think they're trying to stop me? Because I have the keys. Where did I lie?
I ain't even stunt with you. I believe that's the reason why, because nigga, Francis, that show was supposed to be about me and Antro 6, right? Squashing whatever we had, right? Or whatever he felt about me. And we were going to go on that bitch and like dissect the lore, right? And just see where we disagreed at, right? She had to turn it about you, Francis, specifically. She had to turn it about you because I know for a fact, she might not tell me, right? But I know he's low-key, just like we just witnessed him doing to Ray. He's pressing them behind the scenes like, why the fuck is you letting Ion Connor on your channel like this?
Because the Ninjettis are growing. He's seeing more ninjas in the bushes, bro. I told you. Haha. You should have listened. You shouldn't have been talking shit. And the frog ain't going to save you, my nigga. Next question. And now you can't leave your house and leave your chair. So go and upgrade your dildo and turn that vibrate up to fucking super spin, nigga. Because you never leave in that chair. Never. He has to leave his house like full-blown war machine, my nigga. And he knows it. And he knows it. Meanwhile, you the war machine. That's crazy work.
Crazy.
Look at that fucking diddle and giggle.
Bro, please send the DMs, Nick. Please, man. Please.
And he really thinks like he's never going to get sued. He's never going to get caught. And he's not ever going to get a legal ass whooping. I'm going to rally up every single ninjetti, every single person that wants to take their amulet and use it against you is what's going to happen. To shut all wants to fucking harm you. You are just a big, swollen pussy. Running from debates, running from talking shit, and then dealing with the consequences that come from it. And then get mad when you get doxxed, but yet sit here and have been doxing me for over 6 months and have been fucking with me in my life for over a year. And now that I've built a whole fan base on serving your ass, you hella mad to the point where I just exposed you yelling at Ray. Even while she's on her knees saying, no, Caesar, I don't fuck with him, I swear. Spitting on her, bro. I know I made her the glory hill. Hole of the grid. But still, that was when she was coming for me and we didn't fuck with each other. Next question.
No time out. Before we get into this, right? I just need to know one thing. I want to know what was the raid.
Yeah, dog. Special needs father.
What was the raid shit with Francis? Like, what was she telling Francis? And what was Francis saying back to her? That's the one thing I missed.
She's basically, all right, she's basically saying, diddle me this, right? She's basically saying, how the fuck am I in love with Rican when I'm treating him the same way Francis does? Which is kind of true, but it's not. They both shit on me, but they do it in a different way. Right? And me and Francis actually tried to be real friends and communicate. With what? With what Ray said? I don't know if she did.
What was her response? Because I really want to know.
I don't think she knows about the Ray leaks yet. I was the first one to get them.
I need her to answer about this and how she feels about the loyalty of Henry doing this to her.
She ain't gonna come here no more. I deleted her from the grid, bro. She's the assistant forever. That's it. You're the assistant.
I'm asking her.
Yeah, she should have been up here with us, chopping with us all the time, being a G, but she don't know how to do that because there's too much diddling. She can't undiddle herself now. Now the Friddle is just taking over. The Friddlenomics and the Friddleometry that's going on in her brain, in her life right now. It's like she don't even understand the physics of the type of fucking bars and the level of understanding and knowledge and deep part of the ocean she fucking with when it come to Rican. The pressure gets too deep. The oceans in the current is too much for you. You better stop. I'm showing grace and I'm being nice. And you ain't gonna hurt nobody. Stop trying to force men to fight for you because you mad. And let the men do it. And sit down and stop lying. Fix that diddle DNA. That's fucking cry. Yo, I'm crying, bro, over here. This is great. This is great. Fiddle frenzy, yo. Stop the Rican hate. Got bars, nigga. He came to play. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna breed other Ricans. RicanViLLe is like the gremlins. Don't let us get wet after midnight. Like your girl, ninja. Right? See? Don't let us get wet after midnight. Pause.
Pause, nigga. But that's
fuck
fact.
This nigga. We still gonna put the black light around your mouth. We're gonna room raider that whole channel. And I guarantee we find jizz everywhere because you niggas is weirdos.
Nasty, boy. Nasty work, my nigga.
About Blake taking thousands of dollars from
a whole ass Diddy party over there.
And merch, son, only for Blake to
cooked.
say,
I can cook you. You notice how he came up? See, everyone go watch his stream from tonight. He came up with the wackest fucking AI music. Then he tried to say he the originator. What? When he know he got his whole style of his come up show from someone else. It's documented him saying it. The whole hit the link. There was other channels doing that even before him, even before Rican. It's Rican style, Rican's adobo mixed with that formula that makes it special. You need a dragon ranger, nigga. And you're the DiddleZord. You're a whole ass weirdo in a Barney suit. Yo, love me. We're a happy Discord family with a great big Friddle hug and a kiss from me to you. What the fuck did Diddles do? Whole Diddle Source Rex, nigga. Whole fucking PBS kids over there. Weirdo. Halfway dark web fucking dark web ass niggas. Closet Wayfair ass niggas. You really want to keep calling people diddlers and DiddleZords? The DiddleZords calling someone a diddler is crazy, bro. First of all, we're talking about Sky, who's probably the biggest piece of shit in the grid now. Because I'm the only one that can save you. I don't know why you keep going everywhere else and selling that Arby's roast beef everywhere but where you need to be. At Comic-Con, putting yourself in fucking Suits, bro. I even sent her suits, bro. This chick is just bugging. I don't know if you think you're bigger than you really are, or like all these allegations and these weirdo guys that fucked you when you were like in not appropriate age fucked you up. Like clearly you got issues, Sky. Everyone knows. The fans know. You ain't doing shit with Rican. You haven't done nothing with Friddles, obviously. Friddles has been calling you out and waiting to get her ass beat. So I'll give her that. When it come to the girls, ain't none of the girls running up on Francis, and she been talking shit for a hot minute. So clearly it's not that serious. It's not that serious. I'll throw some respect on Friddle's name. She been calling out Sky for a minute.
For a minute, boy.
So if the female's gonna go at it, Francis is winning that fight. I'm not gonna disagree why she's mad. I've told her that. But at the same time, like Sky, why does everything dirty, un sucia, un tipa también, everything that has to do with you, throw dirt on your dad's name and has like this muckety muck filth of the grid that goes with it? Like that shit has to stop. In honor of your dad, please find an honorable way to make money for him, bro. If I can find a way to channel some dragon energy, I'm not even related to him. I think you can do it, baby girl. No disrespect. I've never really spoke about the Sky situation, but that's honestly what I would tell her if she was sitting right here next to me. I care about her. Only on the strength of her dad was squad leader. So she's kind of the mission. She's the mission. That's it. It doesn't leave there. She got her own man, her own life, her own shit. Ain't nobody simping over Sky. I don't need no used rent-a-center type shit. I'm good.
That part.
I'm good on that. And I already tried, and her homegirls played me. She played herself out of RicanViLLe. So if you want to come talk to me, she will when the time is right, when she knows she has to. We already got to Chucky. I already got the Chucky interview. She knows I'm circling. I'm here. And ain't nobody scared. Like I'm here to help her and put money in her pocket and keep Henry away from her and offer her. I mean, I come in peace. So her man, all her people, like I've had enough of them trashing Sky, even if she is a trash bag. Which I'm not judging, and I don't care because my mission is to protect her as a Dragon Ranger. I know that sounds crazy, but my relationship with her dad, that's where it puts it. I don't care if I disagree with everything she's doing, protecting her at all costs, and Jenna. And obviously the boys are what they are. There's no coming back for some of them. Hunter doesn't want nothing to do with this. Jacob is what he is. He's a monster to some. I know what the fuck is going on, and I'm not afraid to talk about it. So me and C are gonna unpack a lot of these fucking conspiracy theories with the Rangers, a lot of shit that happened. We don't give a fuck because we're gonna be rolling through cons checking these people. So when y'all start blocking us from cons, we're gonna make our own cons because I have my own venue too. You can't stop us. You might as well just cut us a check. We'll play nice.
That part.
Anyway, let's get back to this. I want to hear the audio. I want to hear JDF.
Hey, my house got broken into and they stole everything, and I'm not refunding you. This guy, Blake, is a idiot.
This is the shit that's so triggering. When I watch this motherfucker, right? To call him an idiot. Crazy, bro.
You got what
he
you
said,
got.
An idiot. Do you know that Blake is a whole fucking UFC fighter, my nigga?
My nigga will beat the
I would love to see him say something like that with Blake right here, sitting next to him.
About to do that, Rican.
That's what disqualifies this bitch ass nigga. And that's why he had to go to the feds and do all. That's what makes you a bitch. Not because you're a civilian snitching, but because you're talking shit as a civilian. If you strip Blake down of the suit, no Diddy, the powers of all his status, all his money, he still has to prove he's more of a man than you, right? Is that what you're saying? Are you challenging him? That you challenging his manhood? Like, what the fuck is going on? This nigga's gonna sit here and challenge everybody's manhood on YouTube and then call the fucking cops? I'm so confused, see?
That part.
Cook for a second. I gotta take a leak. That coffee.
Man,
Hold on.
You see it, so
go ahead, cook on them, bro.
And that's why it's hard for me to even like listen to this shit, nigga, because it's so disgusting, right? And I mean, that's my only real fucking point with all this, right? It's the fact of he plays the fucking Jason audio of it, which I'm inclined to believe Jason, right? It's a real situation. This man may have did something very heinous, which Jason is trying to confirm in the situation because he doesn't know. But he's like on some shit like, oh, I'm willing to like put hands on you if this is the case. So prove you didn't do this to my 16-year-old daughter, right? Which is fucking valid as a father, my nigga.
My bad, I'm back.
Now with this young woman, the first thing Henry fucking does is reach out to someone and ask them specifically about, it doesn't matter who Sky is right now. It matters who she was when this assault took place. And the first thing he does is reach out about a 16-year-old child's sexual assault just to get back at another man, bruh. And how do we find that appropriate? Just to put it on Henry, because at the end of the day, this accountability.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Going to have to take accountability if this is real. If this is true, if these allegations are fucking true, he is a disgusting human being. But let's talk about the person who's reporting on this information, because he's not doing it in good faith. He said he been had this information and sat on it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And you talked to Blake, right?
100%. I've talked to him. So the fact that
it's like, I mean, he has outlets,
and he's only coming to the surface with this information just to use it against this man in a back and forth, my nigga, is disgusting. Because regardless of the fact she was a child when this took place, so you're reaching out to someone to figure out what happened with a child sexual assault just so you can speak about it, just to throw dirt on this man, not to get justice for this child. Right. Hey, man, that's crazy, bro. Like, it's all disgusting, bro. It's all
and they're like, oh, get off the kid shit. But then he runs a whole expose, another expose about more kid shit. Here we go.
My nigga.
But they're the first ones to be like, Rican, stop. Don't talk about that. Don't go there. Why? But yet this nigga gets to run amok.
My nigga.
For content, bro.
About things that are, you can't substantiate these claims, right? And I brought that up on Francis's stream the other day. You cannot substantiate these claims. These are allegations at this point, right? Take with it. He keeps on saying, take it with a grain of salt. Take it how you will. Because he heard what I was saying on Francis's stream. But the fact that you get to do it, but no one can do it about your allegations, bro. And in that sense, we're talking about a child when we're speaking on what you're accused of and how it all seems weird. But when it comes to Sky being a child in this situation, right? It's a difference now. You can speak on this child. It's fine to speak on this child. But it's like, make it make sense, bro. Because the math just isn't mathing. So I find it truly disgusting what he did. Henry, if this actually occurred in real life, Blake is a fucking disgusting human being. Let's not escape away from that. But at the end of the day, him reporting on it, it's the time frame behind it. It's the fact he's been sitting on the information all this time. It's all these different factors that makes him even more of a piece of shit, bro. And if we're going to go away from kid talk, she was a child when this occurred. You should have brought all this information. You should have brought that to the proper fucking authorities.
He hates you for calling him out. You call him out. Same, like the how you supposed to all the time.
Hey, bro,
you know, and that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be here. The Ninjetti are on your ass. You think you're gonna keep talking about Power Rangers and not have to deal with us? You're bugging, bro. You're absolutely bugging. You better shut the fuck up.
My nigga, I told Francis the other day, when I catch that man, I'm getting off on him. Now, if y'all don't know what getting off means, that means I'm stealing off on him. If you don't know what,
and you know what's crazy?
Means, I'm punching.
Can I say something? Can I say something? See, like she'll fucking defend him, right? After she just finished begging him to shut the fuck up.
Yup.
Make that motherfucking shit make sense to me. Francis, you're a whole weirdo, a whole bozo. You go full bozo. I don't think she's a weirdo. Francis is not a weirdo because she speaks her mind and she don't give a fuck. Right? And I respect that about her. And she's not an idiot. She's not. She's being stupid. She's being stupid. She's acting stupid, but she's not stupid. You see what I'm saying? And why she's doing it is because I think she's protecting someone. Francis, I think you're protecting someone. And I know it's true because you told me it was. So you need to stop this battle, stop this lying, and tell me who the fuck you're protecting, because I'm going to tear the whole shit down if that boy don't shut up.
That's why, boy, if you watch our shit, nigga, I got her with that. You dig? I asked her, who do you feel like is a more resilient father?
And if you don't think he's going to have to shut up at some point, you tripping, because you're already asking him to, and you've been asking him to, and you've been losing too. That's why you have to use Ion for content. And Ray, I swear to God, if you come back and you talk about me one time, this shit is going right back on the train tracks. And she knows that. That's why she bowed out, because we're not fucking playing. That's why she sat down. That sit down with Cuzzo was a polite, hey, pull up a chair, mama. This shit's over. Let me tell you why. And she's trying to spin it every other way like it's not. Like, that's exactly how Cuzzo does it. Very gracefully, he's not me. If he crashes, it's way different than when a Komodo crashes. Let me tell you. You ever seen a grizzly bear attack? Cuzzo's battle bear.
That boy.
And then me and him come together. It's fucking Gogeta. Creatively, physically, mentally. That's why he got mad that Ray was chilling with Cuzzo, because now Cuzzo's a factor and he has to watch his mouth. That's why he hasn't said a word. I dare you to talk shit about my cousin. I dare you, bro. He won't. This is how you know Henry Resilience pussy. You will sit here and talk about everyone. And you hate Rican so much, but you won't say shit about Pun. And I just told y'all, we whole Gogeta. We connected through blood. Both our mothers, and then our cousins are connected to the real Pun. Our cousin did a movie, Boricua's Bond. You know, go check the resume. Go look at the dude in that movie, Frankie Negron. I haven't spoke to my cousin. I haven't even met my cousin. He's on my mother's side. On me and Cuzzo's mother's side. I don't have to say my blood. I was picked for this shit. The game chose me, y'all. I swear. I didn't want this shit. I did not want to do this shit this way. Let's finish up with this boy, bro. I want to hear the recording.
Handle your business.
Man, he might be the
dumbest. Is the sound coming in?
Yeah, 100%.
Of all time. And we've had some dumb one universe. He has to be the dumbest ranger.
Now he's calling him dumb, bro.
Where is he smart?
I swear, Blake. I hope you get the opportunity, bro.
He could hit you with a rear naked.
I really hope you do, OG.
All right, man.
And anyway, I hope this shit with Sky ain't true.
Let's get to it. We're trying to do this.
I hope so.
All right.
Because we fuck with you, nigga.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
But we fathers
for all
too.
your help. I released a tape of her father's.
So
this Adam is on WhatsApp.
I'm not.
This Adam is not. So his donation update got lost under 1 million groups.
More information, because I don't believe anything Diddles got at all. Because he never other shit going on, so I don't believe anything he got to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, if he wasn't doing it with an ulterior motive, you feel me? Maybe I would be like more so inclined to believe it.
So that's not a lie. I think the father is right about that.
Right. There's always an ulterior motive. There's always something else going on, especially if it comes from that side. The only thing real to come out the grid is RicanViLLe because it's battle tested for over a year now. Go back to all the Rican lore. RicanViLLe, which is new. RicanViLLe's only what? 3 months old? Then it was KOD. We smashed y'all with fucking KOD season 2. The year of the wolf. You know what I mean?
My
Komodo and the wolf. Exactly. That's, you know, that's a character appearance. That's a key season.
I would say are exaggerated, but for
this
this
season's VG because he's crocodile. VG gonna start chomping y'all niggas down. Watch.
But boy,
All right,
been
guys,
shining, boy. You
know,
been
I
seeing,
released
little
some
brother.
audio JDF accusing Blake Foster of
Where's the audio? Does anyone know where the audio is
probably
at?
say a legal one with his first daughter, Sky Frank. And once that audio came out, this was in response to, I guess, me getting doxxed. More people came forward, and let's get to the audio right here.
Here we go, y'all.
I told Mike, you better talking world's toughest ranger. I just straightened him up. He's like, I know, everyone knows because you got a problem. I hang with straight fucking gangsters, dude. So Mike's cool.
Yo. Okay. Hold on.
Blake start shit.
He said, God damn, hold on. My bad, y'all. Super clicks. He said, I chill with motherfucking gangsters, dude.
Mm-hmm. You heard him? You heard him?
You know he's joking. Look at his face. How perfect. See, isn't that what I told this nigga? When you battle Rican, right? Where the ladder take that? Me and you, content. RicanViLLe versus the Brazilian army. We meet up. Right? Which we know is not gonna happen. This nigga pussy. He won't even breathe the same air as me anywhere near a dragon.
No, I'm be so real, bro. I'm getting off on that boy. Like we gonna have to fight.
Yeah, bro. He knows. So he knows his formation, nigga. He knows. Look at he looks scared in that picture. He can hear us through the 4D Rican dimension.
For real, boy. Nigga, no. That's why
He's grabbing his covers right now. He's like, yo. He's watching on his phone, shivering, my nigga, right now, looking like this. That's exactly how he's watching it right now, my nigga. You hear me?
Take it back, boy. Like, no, you don't mean that.
I see you.
I mean it.
I see you, Diddles. I see you. This is what he does at home. He looks like that with his face, right? He's like, all right, you see JDF, I'm gonna use this nigga. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna gaslight this, but I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna get content here. Then I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna manipulate them here.
Yep.
Right?
You know it.
Diddle me this. Ain't that about a bitch? Rican's all that and a bag of chips. So anyway, let's continue with this bitch.
Didn't have sex with my daughter at 16. Do it. I'll call that motherfucker out. He ain't got shit on.
Nigga, you heard the man. And if you're King Kong, I'm motherfucking Godzilla. And you saw how that happened. Next question.
And fuck Blake. I told Mike, you better.
I thought that was a great one, and we'll circle.
Out of context, this is my problem with this, right? See, first of all, didn't they squash this? Did they ever squash this? What is documented after all this? Where's the context that's missing? Right? Because I'm pretty sure Mountain Blaster and the DragonZord squash shit after their little squabble. They are
sure
Power
they
Rangers.
would have did it.
Right? So we know we got machismo, egos. Yeah. Look at Dildo Baggins. He's changing the speed on his shit. Look. He's like, oh, he loves that shit. This is fucking shit. Show us there's not a dildo in the middle. Henrold.
Vibrate, nigga.
Come on, Henrold. Get up and show us you have pants on and that there's not a dildo in the chair, bro. I don't believe you. That's why you always talking about Rican.
That's creepy.
He love him some Rican. They love it. They spent all day in the beginning of the show watching me in a leotard again and Sean. And they think that's just funny. when they're the fucking fruitcakes watching grown men in leotards. And then he sits there and tries to flip me being sarcastic and funny and playful with the girls by leaning in and playing with the gay shit, right? Pause. Just because they're so fucking fruity all the time. When I troll them with it, they act like it's real.
Or if you say,
meanwhile, my girl is literally in the stream. Go ahead.
Yeah, you straight up tell them like, oh, well, let me drop the dick down on these bitches, not sexual assault.
Yo, Rican hate, yo. The motherfucker got a whole snap book going today.
You dig? Even when I saw
Turbo Power
Angel, when I said Angel, because I do remember Francis saying that. She turned that into saying when I said, oh boy, you dig what I'll do to your wife.
Stuart Little.
They tried to turn that and spin it into
man,
me.
Oh man, the man in the chair.
I'm like, that's crazy.
The man in the chair.
Vibrate. Wow.
Hold up. Right. Let's come full circle with this. We're gonna call these diddle leaks. When we go into day, you know, the Rican lore, the Diddleverse shit. So every time this motherfucker lies, we're gonna open up a RicanViLLe and we're gonna have diddle leaks. Is that what you want, Henrold? I don't know. See, is that what he wants?
They're gonna get busted in his mouth, boy. I swear to God. God forgive me for swearing.
I mean, allegedly, you know, for entertainment.
Oh, nah, it ain't even much no let. They can come pick me up. But I mean, every word I say, if I catch that boy, I'm busting him in his shit, boy. Come pick me up.
Diddle leaks.
Bell, Louisiana.
Let's see what else. Let's see what else he has to say. We're gonna wrap this boy up and just put the body back in the morgue. I think it's done. And we're talking about YouTube, not literally. Probably a minor.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
We're gonna leave that one up for a little bit. Hold on, bro. Hold on. How's this sound? Good?
I can't hear shit.
All right, hold on. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. Hold on. Let me reshare it because when it knocks off like that, all you got to do is just, I'm learning, you just drop it off, reshare it, and then you got to bring it back up. Reset it. I'm getting better at just when the sound cuts, just reset that bitch. Go ahead.
But she confided
How
in
about
me
now?
all the time, all the issues with her dad. So that's how the relationship started. I don't know, but apparently a few. I forget what this person said. You know, he was too. How long did her and Blake relationship? Everything. I'm not sure.
Y'all got
Sky
sound?
also tried to
Show me some love in the chat.
him, according to her. And then I'm like, hey, can you get on the call? They're like, no, not right now. Later, yes, which we're about to play the interview. I'm like, Sky tried to blackmail Blake. Yes, at some point.
I mean, are you guys honestly surprised? Are you honestly surprised that Sky did some dirty shit and tried to blackmail? She probably fucks people on purpose to blackmail them later because she's so good at it now. Allegedly, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion of how her movement is. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise any girl. I'll do one better. I won't even single out Sky. I see regular girls do that shit all the fucking time.
Okay, right.
Out here using the chimpanzees and the weirdos to pay their fucking bills. So I don't really hold her guilty for anything for doing that. If you're stupid enough to fall for that shit, you're just not playing. You have no G, so she takes advantage of that. So if that's enough for you to not fuck with her because she's taking advantage of simps who are like, Green Ranger pussy, do you really blame her? I mean, I wouldn't do it if it was me, but at the same time, is it really that big enough a problem to cancel her? Guys aren't. I don't know, bro. Sky's like the fucking shit stain of the grid with this dude, because it's like DJ Shit Stain is calling the shit stain a shit stain. And I'm trying to filter her out, give her a bath, clean her up, give her some armor, and at least make some healthy bread without using her old man.
That part.
To me. That's how I feel. We back up to 10. I see y'all. And I'm trying to tell Chucky, I'm trying to tell her, like, fuck all this drama and all this bullshit going on at Henry's, and let's team up. Let's show them a real fucking Ranger team. And
what she wanted.
There's enough bread on the table for all of us to eat, bro. I don't understand why we got to fucking hate.
Her. She stayed quiet. Well, not quiet enough. Oh, really?
When niggas rock with me, then they rock with you.
Much,
I promise.
How often? Not those details. Can I share our conversation?
Apparently he groomed her. He groomed her for this shit. That's what he said. So is he calling him a whole PDF? Is that what's going on? Saying he groomed this little girl?
He did tell me they used
to. That's exactly the allegation, nigga.
Blank in her words.
Why is it always? It's always something going on with the kids.
You tell her when she told you she was blanking a grown man. Did he take her virginity? They respond. He felt bad for her.
You gotta cook this nigga, bro. What is he fucking insinuating here? What is the fucking problem? Like, obviously he's saying this is some heinous shit. He's saying that Blake groomed Sky at 16.
Yep. That's exactly what he said.
That Justin Stewart, yeah, did the Shazam Ranger with a 16-year-old, right?
Oh man, that shit.
Allegedly, man, that's crazy. I'm tired of this circuit. That if it's true, I can't. What do I say to them? Anything you want, you know? What do you add to that? Like, and then look at who it's coming from, bro.
It's all disgusting, bro. Like what he's doing right now, Henry's fucking disgusting for that.
Yeah, you're just a fucking dirtball, bro. We don't want you on the internet, and we're gonna troll the shit out of you until you get the fuck off. Until there's so many ninjetti just breathing amulet air on your ass that you don't even know where to go without. That's the most non-threatening way I can put that shit. There's gonna be so many fucking ninjetti giving you amulet air in your face. Hot ninjetti breath. Hi, Mark. You need help with your daily swirly duties?
Little Marky.
You want a boost? You want some help? And all he does is sit in a chair at work, too. Who would want to hang out with this fucking guy? And you want to keep talking about me when I've got ninjas chilling on roofs, designing Rangers. Real fans are chilling over here at the barbecue. Who cares if we're just smoking blunts, having Coronas, and playing shuffleboard? Fuck you, nigga. Stop lying. We're a bunch of old ass 40-year-old Power Rangers. So what? We still fuck you up. Two different things, pussy.
This is me. Right. This is me, like probably at home with her brother.
Look at trashing JDFs. Kin, next of kin. See, you can chime in anytime. Like, this dude is so irritating.
Handle your business, nigga, because this makes me uncomfortable.
It all ties to JDF, man. Why are you uprooting these fucking like dirt ball like scars of the past? Like, let me go and find an old wound and find a similar blade and cut that shit open and laugh at them bleeding.
But then when we do it to you, oh, they're so wrong.
And then when you want to get digitally poked up on YouTube so that your DNA of your diddle DNA starts fucking embarrassing you as it leaks all over the internet. And the one day you forget to use Summer's Eve shows and everybody smells your fucking stankonia on the internet. No outcast, nigga. You the outcast. You the bitch. You the weirdo. I know, right? I'm just swag surfing on him, see? Because he's just a fucking bitch. He got to understand that we can do this shit whenever we want, bro. We are Ninjetti. We're different. I'm a filter. I'm the Brita of this fucking bitch, nigga. I only want the real ones. You think I give a fuck what you people have to say? Because I know 5 of my real ones standing in front of a table. It would take at least 30 of you motherfuckers to even, and half y'all won't even bark the wrong way. I promise you. I promise you. So I'm going to get my money. Y'all shut the fuck up. Or you guys would have gave Brent a swirly at the fucking Comic-Con since you guys are so big, bad, and tough. I'm playing defense. I don't want no problem with no one. But if you want a problem,
that part.
Right? My man Fifth said it's not a problem.
Like
and sleep
when it happened.
We did a whole race show. Where she even show up? Where's she at?
The hell, guys! Like you really have to wonder, like
you really have to wonder. Is closet like I'm trapped in the closet? My narratives come out of that closet. Let me just tell you guys how you should think real quick.
Yep.
Oh, you think I wasn't going to catch you? You think I wasn't going to catch you? I am the new Dragon Ranger green highlighter in the desk. When your shit hits the desk, that Dragon Ranger green energy comes out, and I'm going to highlight every single fuck shit statement that comes out of them fucking dick-sucking lips, you fucking fruitcake. Keep talking. Keep talking. You're looking more and more fucking stupid, diddling more kid shit, and then telling me to shut the fuck up about what happened to you.
That part.
You're the guy in the trench coat running around the movie theater, opening that shit and laughing. That's you. You see what I'm saying?
I'm smelling with your shit.
And Blake, now we have to sit down, talk to Blake, and Blake have this fucking mess because you can't shut the fuck up. Because you just want to disrupt shit and make fucking chaos for people, you bitch. I swear to God. And when any real fucking nigga gets a hold of you, you're going to squeal like the fucking vermin rat you are, bro. You're not a civilian. You're a fucking rodent, bro. All right, he's not a rat, guys. I'll give you that. You're a fucking rodent, bro. You're a rodent, my nigga. A whole mouse making cheese off of lions. You fucking bitch. How many times do I gotta fucking put you in the air fryer, you fucking piece of shit? And then you send Friddles out first. I hope somebody smacks you up like a fucking cartoon, nigga, one day. Feel it in my soul, nigga. Feel the whole internet shake of how I would fucking talk to you right to your face, nigga. I sit your grandma down, have some fucking tea, and make her watch, nigga. Me teach you some fucking manners over some tea and crumpets, nigga. Since I'm such a fan. Fuck you. That's why I own your own Discord. And I got Ray all over my show right now getting exposed that it was you niggas the whole time. I'm about to go sleep like a baby, nigga.
That part.
Right? He's just ad-libbing at this point.
But you cooking. What can I do? Like, you cooking.
Formation.
With Sky.
Bitch.
You gotta be like,
I'm a chef, nigga. No. Shout to the woo.
Don't wait.
Oh, who's time?
Ninjetti for the kids. Remember that.
Truth. I mean, we played the neck on her for him for
with anything JDF attached to it. Why don't you just air him out and just be like, he used to fucking cheat on his wife. He did coke. But if you throw JDF under the bus, which is all facts, right? And I'm the biggest JDF fan in the world, but we're going to sit here and throw Blake under the bus and accuse him of all this heinous shit. When what type of angel was JDF? No disrespect. And everybody's going to sit there and all hail Tammy, but she was the one getting cheated, right? I don't give squad leader a pass. And I can say that too, because my ex-wife in the first situation I had was very similar to Sky's mom and what I got going on with my girls, but I'm in their life. And then I got this weirdo ass motherfucker telling the internet that I'm not in their life, when they literally have been here in the new spot with me for the past 6 months. And it wasn't until 2 weeks and all the drama with you touched my life again, no Diddy, that I had to fucking deal with stashing the kids again to wash you off the internet. The little pussy pocket of the internet that you call fucking home needs a spin cycle. It needs another fucking rinse, my nigga. I swear to God, like you bring the fucking drag. If you don't stop talking, Rican is gonna keep transforming like a fucking Digimon, my nigga, and chewing you up and fucking spitting you out just to protect every motherfucker I love and to carry Power Rangers over your body, your internet body, for entertainment purposes only, making you a spectacle for fucking fun, bro. Still barking, yapping about my cock, Friddles, claiming that you love your BD while you talk about my cock. No disrespect, y'all. I'm sorry to be so fucking vulgar with this bitch, but she's being a trash bag and a liar and a fucking hypocrite when my heart is the purest Ranger heart you'll ever fucking find, bro. You come to my fucking show and call me a liar to my fucking face.
We love you, Francis.
Or you're not allowed to talk shit either, or I'm gonna roast you like the fucking baked potato you are, with a little extra bacon for Piggy, and fry you up like some frog legs, nigga, and go full Kermit and frog you up like some fucking frog legs. We're just gonna come up here, have a Tasmanian devil fucking fit, and try to bullfrog threaten me. And it's not going to fucking work because I'm already ready to die, my nigga. That's how I met JDF. Ready to die, my nigga. How did you do it? How are you doing it? That's how our conversation started. I wrote a movie for you, bro. I don't want to be here anymore, so here. And y'all going to sit there and try to write my narrative and tell me what the fuck is going on and why I'm doing this for and that I'm stealing from people? Fuck, where? Where do y'all what? Meet and do what? And talk about what? Attack each other? Fight? You guys want to battle to the death for the grid? Is that what the fuck we're doing? When Rican is already up on the scoreboard and I have a whole venue with a ring, Platinum CD Gaming, tell me how many you're bringing so I can count mine and Jetty before I come. That's enough out of me, bro. I swear to God.
You cook
it. Whatever. She was like 13 when she lost her virginity.
Keep fucking with me, bro.
I'm going live.
Let's shoot the whole army's face off on this fucking channel, bro. Yeah, ring the bell on them.
Oh,
welcome to the fucking Dragon Den. Ring the bell on them.
Like, that's okay to be talking about a child's virginity being taken?
Didn't have a chance.
And you making sound effects and shit like it's funny?
But look,
come spit with the dragon or y'all ain't shit.
Look what happened.
All of you.
That shit.
Clown shit.
Disgusting,
Clown
bro.
shit. It's always some weirdo clown shit, bro. Some underground.
As long as we getting it on record, my nigga.
Underground, you know. Evil core. Let's just say evil corporations. Evil corporations. That's how he moves. Henry moves like an evil corporation. A lot of sinister shit going around in the fucking background. Obviously, when I started this show with Hidden Ray Discord leaks. And I'm not making Ray look stupid other than bowing to this fucking bitch. Why do you want to be friends with this doofy ass nigga? Whole ass goof troop. Is that why you call it an army? That's why he calls it an army, see? Because he's a fucking goof troop.
Yeah. And then get mad because
why
she want to walk away.
Right?
Then she just came back like, why y'all talk about me?
Right?
That's the thing. Even when I said I want to walk away, you dig? He's proven that with the Ray shit that you can't walk away from this. He's not letting anyone walk away from this. And I'm like, oh, fine.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Is that let me see you keep an audience, Henry. Let me see you keep 12 people, 15 people interested at 4 a.m. about anything. And all we're doing is talking. Me and C are just doing late night Ninjetti chop ups. We in the Ninjetti. This is just Ninjetti radio, bro. We're just chilling. This is a real podcast. We're damn near a podcast at this point. We're not cammed up. We're chilling. We got your stupid ass mug on camera roasting you. And it's going to be Mystery Science Theater on a bitch, nigga. Every time you want to come up here and laugh and giggle and diddle and dip that nose in some fucking Kool-Aid and think you can beat us anywhere at anything without lying. Show me you can make content without talking about me. You can't. If anything, you're doubling down on the grifting and raising the price for your fans because they're so bored with you that they want to pay you to talk about me. So you to sit there on your channel and think that my channel is not going to stomp you the fuck out, my nigga. With time, keep talking about me and watch me stomp you out, bro. And the David and Goliath gets 8-1, literally. My cousin's name is 8-1. You're going to get the fucking reverse card, bro. And you think it's going to end another way, or you're going to, who you going to get? Christine? What, you hiding Christine in the cut? I don't give a fuck about her. I know what's going on. She threatens me all the time. You got mad people I don't even know threatening me. I'm going to threaten me. I'm supposed to be phased? I'm ready, bro.
My nigga, I bought that up. You dig?
We ready for war. Now, because of you, you have changed my life, not for the better. I have to look out for internet weirdos wearing your stupid colors all the time. And then you're changing them. That's how not solid you are. This motherfucker goes from red to blue. when he's singing the blues to the bacon. Oh my God, see. I get like a zone. I like tap out. I hit the Ninjetti temple and it just flows, bro, because I like, it's not that I even hate this nigga. It's like, I swear to God, what boils my blood is that you sit there and speak like you know you wouldn't. I swear to God, I'll put every dollar Ninjetti makes that you would never talk like that to anyone on my team, let alone me, like that.
That part.
I want to gamble. I want to bet. I told Answer, I've gotten to the point, no disrespect, because if I say that, I'm wrong. But if you don't fucking bring me this pussy, you are pussy too. That's how wrong this nigga is. That I'm holding you accountable for rolling in this nigga and every dollar you've put in his fucking back pocket. I got to fight you for him? Make that fucking make sense. If you don't bring me this bitch ass nigga, I'll meet you at Jaff. We can talk to John, shake hands, and I'm going to drop my fucking book in 2 cases of them off over there.
Give him a signed copy.
And see if he'll. And then I'm ready to fucking fight somebody at Platinum City Gaming in my ring, however you want to do it, UFC style. In sumo suits, pillow fights. You guys want to have a huge pillow fight and everybody just meet at Rican's and we go ham in a ball pit with some pillows? And I'll put all the girls in bikinis and see how long y'all last? Y'all fucking kidding me? This is about to be wilding out.
Bring me the pudding.
Get the fuck out of here. You niggas don't want no problems. None of you bitches. This is no longer a drama. There's no more Power Rangers drama. I'm the drama king. I'm the drama king now. Bring me one better. Everyone has gotten their face tuned off. Everyone. When you fuck with the dragon. Leave my fucking Power Rangers alone, you bitch. Or you're going to have fucking problems for however long my YouTube career is. And it's only getting bigger and better. And I'm a year in. You've been doing this shit for how long? And I did this shit way before you, technically, when I was on Instagram and other apps making money. So I've been a streamer just as long as you, if not earlier. So game on, motherfucker. This is Huckleberry Soda. I give no fucks what you think about me, what you got to say, how much times you lie. Because you see my voice traveling through these fucking frequencies and these airwaves, my nigga, going to people's fucking ears. And hearing the truth triggered in a fucking soul and seeing and feeling the bitch in you. That be's Rican all. It's very fucking simple, bro. You can't walk a day in my fucking bum jetties.
I don't know why just brought that up in the chat, nigga. You don't know why Deoxy keeps bringing you up. Yeah, nigga, little Timmy needs to stop.
Yeah,
right?
You know,
because he's a pussy.
Easy, bro.
He's a pussy.
It is what it is. Now let's get to
It's like I tell my hoes, I like them fat and juicy.
that took place
Yeah, bitch.
with me and this man.
Relationship started from what she told me.
And how do you know this ain't an AI voice?
I'm saying, man, you don't know if none of this is
fabricated. Made with this fucking weirdo.
He's contacting me.
All this could be fabricated for all we know, my nigga.
And sorry for me. He felt bad.
This ain't done. This don't mean shit.
Diddles
is disqualified.
So he couldn't believe that. And so he started.
Oh, I did it to protect the person. No, this is bitch shit. You see this? This is live dry snitching being turned into content, and because he's fucking with his plate and how he feeds his kids. So now the consequence trying to tell y'all different. So he's literally snitching and doxing live on YouTube. This is fucking wild. And you guys are allowing this shit. This is fucking
crazy work.
And that's how their relationships.
Y'all gonna make me break my fucking system.
Blake sees it. He feels bad for her and reaches out.
Sure. So what I'm saying is, I'm sure he was watching her media the way she, because you know she is practically naked when she's posting on Instagram. You do see like all the stuff she posts, right?
She got me blocked, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, so it's very explicit what she posts. I'll show you some of the stuff that she's posting. Anyhow, so
why
I
does
think
this
he's
nigga have
watching
it?
that, but
Here's
he
the
used the
difference,
excuse
right?
of, I cannot believe your dad
Here's the
did
difference.
that to you. Oh, I cannot believe this is my friend. I can't believe, you know, he wasn't in your life.
Between me and this bitch, right? I never wanted to be famous this way. This motherfucker loves to have his face everywhere and just have everyone triggered, bro. Have everyone triggered over some shit. That's exactly why they're voice hiding. Let the chat cook a little bit. He's gaslighting a pussy type way of behavior and thinking it's cool and gaslighting his whole fucking fan base. Right? The zestiest Stephen Hawking is crazy. This is what I'm saying. You guys have to understand, if they don't gaslight people and do shit to a bunch of weirdos, they have no content. Yeah. Random people can't find. Yeah, you guys are fucking cooking, bro. It's Chef fucking Rican RD over here. This is crazy. But that's what happens. He crashes out on his own subscribers. I crash out on everyone too. I can't really talk, but you saw what he did to Ray. It was almost like a like a dismissive,
like a bow down to me and kiss the ring type.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Like, kiss the ring, bitch. Like, I told you, don't fuck with that nigga. And then called me a rapist, allegedly.
Wow.
So now Henry gets to call me a rapist just because he feels like it. You really got Mark Allegations. That's really your name, Mark Allegations. I'm going to change the name. The next show is going to be Mark Allegations. Say one more thing about me. And the next title of the next RicanViLLe is Mark Allegations. And I'm going to literally run them for an hour straight. So whatever you think you have on me, and you better come with everything, because I'm going to literally be a lighthouse. And every time you go live, I'm going to run your allegations like it's Nick at Night, my nigga. Back in fucking 2002, nigga. Catching reruns of this bitch ass nigga. All the time on RicanViLLe. We're going to turn it into songs. I was accused. I was accused.
I was accused. That's fucking funny.
I'll make a whole fucking AI diss song of every single allegation you have, bro. And they'll play that shit in the street for all of eternity.
Straight up. Stalking. My ex-wife accused me.
We'll make a whole album on every single weirdo trait you have, bro. Because that's what you people are doing to me. But when we do it the way you guys think you're funny at doing it, our shit's going to be way better. And you guys are going to cry and not want to leave the house. Because I don't think any of you guys are funny at all. And we're not scared of any of you. So if you want to take RicanViLLe Science Theater against whatever the fuck you got going on, I'm fucking game. And I'll take me and my 10 niggas against your 800 bullshit ass lollipop marshmallow fluff pretzel ass crip chimble motherfuckers, chip crumbling motherfuckers. Excuse me. I stumbled a little bit. I almost pulled that whole fucking 720 off, money. You know what I'm saying? Like crumbling like Doritos, bro. Folding like laundry, money. 24/7 with the shits. Bring me a person that can even debate me, and I'll keep the volume at 50% and tie my hands behind my back. Like it's done. We don't even want to roast y'all anymore, bro. 4:20, we out. See, 15 minutes. Let's do last thoughts on this shit and get the fuck out of here.
feeling sorry for her, but I'm sure he's seen.
Fuck you, Diddles.
Those are not his true intentions,
It's
right?
a wrap.
Sure.
He's telling her, of course, she knows how to gauge people, to manipulate people, and do what she does best. So that's how they started meeting.
I'm the ghost of the dragon, and this right here sounds fugazi. See, now Anonymous gets to call Blake a fucking pedo. Now Anonymous calls Henry and calls and nominates someone with allegations. So what? Mark Allegations gets to take Anonymous allegations and put them on someone else. That's why there's an anonymous face there.
Time out.
This sign, this symbol right here means
why
anonymous.
He said he did it. Now it's starting to get creepy because why hasn't he never called him one? You dig? Especially when he started doxing him because he know that Blake can sue him. If he was to call him,
watch how he's wording shit, how he's doing shit. Why? He thinks that he's slick with this shit. Oh, technically, I'm not doing anything illegal. No, technically, you're being a fucking bozo. And you're getting away with sewing it a different type of way and telling me that that doing the leather face with the mask is making a quilt. When you a whole ass leather face, my nigga, taking skin in a whole bunch of people's games and watching them say your name so you could stalk people around like Leatherface, my nigga, and create drama and content on situations that should be left alone. And this nasty weirdo fucking fuck shit you using to take Blake down is some fucking bullshit. It's some bullshit, and you know it because you're a fucking diddler. So you're trying to make one of the motherfuckers I work with, who's technically a client in my bag, you trying to take it out and you trying to fuck with it. That's what I think, see, and I'm gonna stand on it.
I mean,
and
none
now
of this is substantiated. You dig? So it's like
Blake has to defend himself. Though. I agree, because this is wild shit, bro. Wild accusations. I've been through it all.
What happened?
I feel as though he can sue Henry for this.
It becomes an issue.
He should.
Fall out. They have an issue.
And as soon as he does and gets his info,
him, but somehow he comes back.
That's when the streets are gonna know what's going on.
So she doesn't tell his wife because apparently he's married, and so that's how that ended. She didn't go into more details.
And this is a girl.
Whether they were still.
You can tell by the pitch correction. First of all, I mix music. You're not fooling me. This is a girl. And so we're supposed to believe what a woman's saying who probably hates this bitch. Who probably hates Sky. Right? And hates him too. So that right there deleted half of the possibilities. This is a girl talking shit on Blake. I can hear it in the inflections and the tone and the pitch level of the voice. So
all it would really have to do is for him, Blake would have to come out and all he would need is Sky to corroborate his story. To be like, hey, I didn't do this. And then sue the fuck out of him for slander.
Yep. And split the money.
Yup.
You know, I'm just saying. Like they want to play a dirty game. Like he said Ranger family, right? That was the words that Blake used. Ranger family. Sounds like a double pounder. So let's wrap this up, see, and then we're going to take them out of here. I got some other AIs going to take us out. We're going to do a palate cleanse and some other shit. We're going to do a rinse cycle.
Touch or not, but I remember
and get all the caca and
this is disgusting.
This is wild. I don't know if Blake married or not.
And you sound like such a fucking
I never
fruitcake.
looked into it. I have no idea.
That's the thing.
It's a fruit pop, Henry.
Hold on, time out. We about to do this in real time.
Inappropriate.
I'm about to Google this real fast. Is Blake married? And that will kill the credibility of whoever the fuck this is.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. You can't do shit like this and not show your face. It disqualifies the information. I'm not agreeing with it. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just giving you the rules of RicanViLLe and the way I play the game. Ain't no faceless people coming on RicanViLLe and being like, oh, this person's a pedo. No. I want to see your face. I want to see who you are. And you're going to be held accountable. You're going to be held accountable for what the fuck you saying. You niggas is bozos. Bozos. Leave Mountain Blaster alone until you guys can prove this shit. Or you're all going to get fucked up on your YouTubes.
Wow, married.
Just like Ray did.
Nigga. No, Blake Foster, the actor best known for the Power Rangers, is not married, according to available public information, as there is no mention of a marriage or spouse on his Wikipedia page. You may be thinking of Zoe Foster Blake, who is married to Hamish Blake. But no, Blake Foster is not married.
Currently, or was he when he was supposedly
never married, my nigga? He was never married. Because they would have said his ex-spouse, my nigga.
That's just funny.
So no, the actor who played the Power Ranger is not married.
Yep, and he's out here on his Instagram shaking his tuchus for you, Henry.
Now, time out. There is a Blake Foster on Instagram who is married, but this is not Blake Foster. That was a Power Ranger.
It's like, what do we do? Okay, so let's play Henry's little game, right? Let's say we cancel Blake. All right. You're a PDF. So it's
bro,
like,
that cancels. That person's uncredited. Whatever they're saying, it doesn't matter because we just caught that live, my nigga. They just said that man was married and he was keeping it from his wife.
That's true.
That just disqualifies everything he just said. Whoever that is, the anonymous, that disqualifies everything because they're lying. They're clearly lying.
Yeah, because this is what they do. They stage shit and they implicate without getting the right background, the right information, the context, and try to frame it in a way to protect Henry like some truth teller when obviously there's more to the story, bro.
Yep.
And then, like, obviously Sky has been the pawn scum of Power Rangers for fucking how long?
And that's all they have to. The only thing he has to substantiate this for real is Jason. But Jason already confirmed within it that he didn't know. So let's go and find. Hey, if I can find a picture or them piecing it up right now on Google of Jason David Frank and Blake Foster together, my nigga, it destroys this whole story.
I think they made up after that. They squashed that whole shit.
And if that's the case, then that means Jason did not believe this nigga. You did.
Hold on. I'm going to hit the Google bar, right? Because you guys are pissing me off. You guys are pissing me off because honestly, like, there should be something out there to confirm that.
And this is the thing. Let's be mindful,
Hold
right?
on. Let me make some adjustments in the back. We're going to close the show out.
Yeah, time out, my nigga. If Blake Foster knew, right, he had sex with a 16-year-old Sky Frank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he go on Instagram and even call Jason out and say that he's blocking him from cons, knowing that he has that type of information on him?
Right. Right, exactly. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's all. Obviously, like, if here's the thing, Henry's gonna bring something.
Regardless of the fact, I don't want
such a stir and a ruckus to stir it up. He wants to stir up the pond, bro.
Hey, bro, somebody lying.
Yeah. Yeah,
and look,
I agree.
Nigga, when you type in Jason David Frank and Blake Foster, you know what the first thing that pops up? You know what the first thing that pop up?
That's what I'm trying to Google right now.
Nigga, Henry Resilient pops up, my nigga.
That's what he's doing. He's tailoring the algorithm so that his name is where it needs to be with this type of fuck shit. Because we do the same thing, battling him. So he thinks he's gonna win. He's not, because it's like you're making trash bag lying content. Our content is getting replay value, and it's doing its thing. In the long run, way more. Your movies are all one shots. Your books are all one shots. So he's getting his money by doing one shot covers, one shot books. Me, I'm giving y'all novels. I'm giving y'all books you keep coming back to. You buy the next one. A new series drops of it, then you're on it. Like, it's a different way of writing, bro. It really is. Like, he doesn't understand that. He's already lost. He needs to just stop, bro. Because he really looks fucking goofy as fuck.
Okay, this is a picture of them. I need to know when this picture is from. But this is Blake Foster posting him when he dies. Said, I can't believe this. Cried all night. Heartbroken yet again. Lost my hero, our leader, my friend, and icon. Life really sucks, man. R.I.P. JDF.
Mm-hmm.
White Ranger forever.
Yeah.
When did they take this picture? Because, this is an old picture.
So are they debating if he was married or not while he was fucking with Sky?
That's what they're debating. He was never married.
Wait. Can I say something? No, why is Sky always the scapegoat when they need content? It's like they feel like this chick has screwed everybody. So it's like if we say that she fucked this person, they're gonna believe it because
they're gonna believe
she already has this. Yeah, so I feel like, first of all, Blake is such a White Ranger fan, bro. Do you think he would do that?
I don't think he would do it, dude. Like, now that I'm looking at everything in his context, my nigga,
I know how I feel about JDF, and I couldn't do it because I would just see him.
And then they're saying that he reached out. Why would he reach out to his hero's 16-year-old daughter just to fuck her?
For that weird, like, pseudo trophy that all these other chimpanzees. Sorry,
but he's from California, so he knows like it's against the law.
It's just fucking weird, bro. It's just weird, dog. Like, why? Why go there with this shit? Why? Why?
A nigga would really need to.
I think honestly, he's doing this. See, I'm telling you, it's more about me than it is about Blake, though.
It is. You know it is. You know it fucking is.
I know it is. Because Blake was my way in, and they're trying to take my way in. And I'm telling you, Blake, don't let them, bro. We got these niggas, bro. Fuck them. Keep bossing up. Keep protecting Aaron. I got y'all. Whatever y'all need. Friddles is not taking us down. I don't care if we're the worst Rangers in the fucking grid and what they say. They got to prove it, and it's on like Donkey Kong because, you know, y'all fucking with my money. So I'm going to say again, are you sure this is what y'all want? Because we don't give a fuck what you got to drop and what you got to say. Obviously, if you say Sky fucked anyone, they're going to believe it. Everyone's going to believe it. And Sky has to live with that because of her behavior. But you guys also don't get to just lie and throw another body on her. That's not hers.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not how this works either. And then claim to be a truth channel and do all this fuck shit.
When I was defending Sky in their Discord, that was the first thing they tried to levy against me. Like, oh, he must trying to fuck Sky. I never had met Sky before then.
And we know we're not interested in that acidic pH balance pussy. Off pH balance.
He's not my type. And I don't do white women. You dig what I mean?
I'm not even trying to disrespect you, Sky, you know, but y'all be funny and bozos with me. So this is just playful right now.
I'm not interested in white women.
And Chucky, cut it out. Stop hanging out with the fucking circus and get over here and help your friend and cut the shit out. Because if we get Sky right and she's making money and she has some kind of fucking house on the beach somewhere chilling with her family doing fucking awesome, that's a win for JDF, bro. And that's what the soldiers should be doing. So if you're not a soldier for getting this girl better and getting her right, so she has people to trust and lean on to, that's what you guys need to do as fans, is say, hi, Sky, fuck Henry. What do you need? Are you good? Because this family's fucking cursed. I told y'all. They're losing Franks and members like crazy. On Eric's side, on JDF's side, this is the next thing. We're going to see her strung up, God forbid. Because she got so tired of looking at the bottom of the bottle and not having her dad either when she grew up not having him.
Yeah.
It's just wild, bro.
That's truly up to you.
Why can't y'all leave this bitch alone? Why can't you leave me alone?
Is made, sure to having video proof, or
you guys are cyberbully.
Nigga, that's hard to do when you see you can make money off it, dog.
Fucking we liked.
But there
bullying
were sent to me.
He already told you, boy, like, right shit, he giving half of his check to his ex-wife.
Not a sketch, but this is.
She's saying that divorce is still.
This was Blake's response when him and JDF.
How you want it, and
this is the end, guys, and then I'm out of here.
I guess what you will, if you believe it to be credible or not, you know.
Yeah, nothing with you is credible. That's what we're saying. Ninjetti disclaimer: nothing out this motherfucking bozo's mouth is credible. All this is for content and to fuck with my client Blake, who I'm doing prints for, and seeing what his comic is all about, what type of merch he's making for the fans, sharing what I'm doing, learning to trust real Rangers to bring you guys something solid.
No time
fuck
out.
This nigga
going after Jason right now. He said, Jason, honestly, what the fuck, bro? What kills me is you take whatever you hear from your quote unquote trusted sources for fact without talking to me first. I've known you for how long? Question mark. Like, I can't see that part, but straight up, I would never. And this is in regards to sleeping with his 16-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
So he's already came out and said, I would never do this.
Well, which is how I feel, and I believe him. I do. I really do. Well, that's all I can say.
And the only proof that Henry has right now, because this has to be after that voice recording hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now let's unpack this. And then we've already disqualified this anonymous person. This is the only facts that he has that he's supporting these claims with.
Mm-hmm.
It's whoever that anonymous source is.
Mm-hmm.
But they already lied within it, stating that, oh, Blake was married and he was hiding this secret from his wife. But there's no way, there's no evidence to substantiate that Blake was married. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga's lying. And he's using the fact that potentially a fucking 16-year-old child was groomed and raped just to get back at this man. That is disgusting, Henry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is fucking disgusting, my nigga.
Because you're a bitch. You're low blow. You're disqualified too. That's why you sent the woman out to fight for you, pussy.
No, we got.
You're right, guys. That's why he doesn't wear any pants, so the dildo can go in slow. And it has a KY jelly dispenser right in the middle.
This is crazy.
And his whole pussy just sit there, bro. And does this type of weirdo shit on the internet. And then my nigga, he claims to be a truth channel. And then Francis, who actually had ties to this man in a whole ass Power Ranger house. That's why she loses. Yo, she loses all the time because she uses my lore every time we battle. Francis, that's where you lose. You lose because you use my lore and my lingo against me like that's a win. You're a fucking bozo. You have to come up with your own shit to beat me. But I'm the delusional one. That's crazy. Send it to me if you can. 2017. Someone send it to my Instagram if you don't mind. My ninjas.
Hold on. Who is this? Henry's a bitch. Exactly. It's only a year-old picture. So if that picture that's of them two was a year before he died, that's after all this.
Look at this one. Look at this one. You know what I'm saying?
He destroyed. They're muddying the waters, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on Este's channel? For real?
JDF and Blake did a live stream on October 15, 2007 on JDF's channel. When is this? No, go back.
Let's go to the next one. You want to go to the next one?
No, what's the first? Go to the one before this. What did he say?
What, the receipt?
No, go back up. The one that you had previous before.
The comment. Yeah, right here. Can you read it? You may read. JDF and Blake did a live stream on October 15, 2017 on JDF's channel.
Check this out. And this email was sent on October 6, 2017.
At the same time?
No, October 6th, nigga, October 15th. This is weeks later. After he sent this. This is after. Well, no, this is buff. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Some people investigating.
That audio, right?
Damn, you go, boys. Look at my Ninjetti formation over here. You motherfuckers are amazing. Hold on.
He sends this on October 6th saying, how could you think? No, he's like, boom, and I didn't read this part. Like, come on, dude, straight up. I would never.
Good luck, Dips.
This is the email to say, disputing that, why do you think that I would have sex with your 16-year-old daughter? Why would you trust your trusted sources? Right?
Oh, these niggas just blessed us right here.
Then on JDF and Blake do a live stream on October 15th of the same year. This is weeks later. So they came together and they must have had a meeting of the minds where they actually sat down and talked about this shit.
Yeah. And literally tried to shit. They're trying to shit on Blake to fuck up my opportunity to work with him.
That's
what the fuck is going on, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, no, boy, nice walk. It's back on. Because now we
trying to take Blake down
in 3D. And I'm so glad we getting this on the record, my nigga.
Hell yeah. And you know what's crazy? The fans just did it. The Ninjetti in the chat just debunked it.
4 times off. Man, come on, stop playing.
And the guys are right yesterday. But listen, right? Friddles got debunked yesterday. She went on live, a whole live, and told everyone in her stream that I wasn't monetized, to the point where I had to get on live and show my monetization screenshots why she's lying in real time. So while she's lying and telling everyone I'm not monetized, I'm literally live holding the receipts in the air like a sign in the bleachers, my nigga.
That's crazy because I went on that show, my nigga, and she never once brought that up.
So Friddles, call me on my lie. I just did. I have been. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm way more hood than you. Will always be, and I'm a man, so shut the fuck up, bro. Bring me whoever you want. Tell me how many you bring in, and we'll meet you there. Platinum City Gaming.
Thank you. As a father, you work with a guy with these allegations, if they were true, make it make sense.
Look, that's real. Now, not only was Friddles caught in a lie, she's gonna come out her face, threaten me, and try to defend it. But now Diddles is up next, and he's already caught lying.
Nah, this the crazy part, nigga. This the most heinous part, nigga. Oh, I love you, Francis, but nigga, Francis was around during all this, so she would know that they had a conversation afterwards.
Whoever knew about this video and just threw this and made this happen, bro, this is.
Oh, that's crazy word. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy 15 word.
We got some.
Let's get it. See, we're gonna close the show out with this. Let's close the show. And it's Rican era. So it's Rican era. Check them out.
10 people.
16 people. Where's people are joining? Get her out of the video.
Who's that?
That's the guy that cursed you out in the comments on the last video.
I hate you.
Yo, I had that same shirt.
I'm gonna leave, but I come back later. I want to read the
push that beep. Okay. We pushing the beep. Sign.
I remember when Esther came in.
Henry. Okay, start the drama.
Yeah, get into it. Let's go, bro.
This is drama out. All right, you can leave number.
Charlie Brown ass nigga. Okay, I heard Esther got bars.
You want to take your communication to the next level, whether you're running a business or just
baddest bars in the grid. I just want to put that out there. See me.
starting out, Grammarly has you covered. Grammarly isn't just a spelling or a grammar.
Is Estate nah, let me not say that.
I'm the baddest ranger.
So there's some drama going on. Jason David Frank. You guys know the original Green Ranger.
You guys got sound? Give me some lightning bolts.
There's also, of course, Red Zeo, Red Turbo, Dino Thunder. Yo, who's Blake Foster? Blake Foster is the original, what am I talking about original? The Blue Turbo Ranger. So there's some drama going on. There is some Instagram pictures that I'm going to read.
Drama for your mama.
Just some drama. Yo, what's up, Neo Tyranno Ranger? What's up, Michael Waycam? So we're gonna read the drama. I just want to hear you guys' opinion on what's going on. The kid's a grown up now. If you didn't know, your sister's drama. That is right.
I think I vaguely remember this when it was happening.
You love drama class. All right.
This was when the movie was coming out and shit was getting hot. Shit was getting hot for Power Rangers again because 2017 was a big year for the franchise.
Drama. There is some snapshots here that I'm going to show you guys.
So it's probably because if I remember, there's pictures of Sky on her Instagram of her and how she looked at that time, right? Rolling around Comic-Cons with him, and she was 16, but she looked like 22. So this is not far-fetched, but at the same time, these motherfuckers is lives.
I mean, if they worked together after the fact, you did.
Spike,
Jason came to a conclusion,
and they've already been caught.
Of course. But yeah, a snapshot here from Instagram. You guys can probably see that right now. I'm going to read it out anyways. Can I have a shot? Of course, it was a continuation. I don't know what the first part of this screenshot went, but here it is. It says, and if you guys want to know the reason I've been canceled on why, don't you ask. Blake Foster ain't going to Power Morphicon because of Jason David Frank.
In this together properly, I guess Jason. Excuse me. Get some water before I cook. Jason knew and had this smoke from Sky and him and Blake. So he was like, fuck you. Until I figure out if you fuck my daughter, you're not coming to this con. Man, I don't want to be around you. Which,
yeah.
Excuse me. Respectfully is like understandable as a father. He put him in timeout. He had that power. So Blake wasn't happy about it. So he crashed out. This is not that disrespectful. Blake knew him. This was big bro fighting with little bro. That to me, that corroborates like his story, because they had a relationship and he crashed out on his big bro because big bro thought little bro fucked his daughter. This is a family. This is not drama. This is family feuding. This is Ranger family shit.
So was she whatchamacallit? Was she 16 in 2017?
Sky's only 27 now.
27 now.
Yeah, I think so. So take 10 years off, about right. Yeah. That's
so if she was 16, so
the math is math.
Okay, so time out. So if he was I couldn't attend Rhode Island Con last year because of his contract stipulations. So that means this beef had been going on since when? Since he was 15.
Yeah.
So this predates her being 16 though.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong though.
Oh, I missed that. Say that again.
The beef. He's saying that he couldn't attend Rhode Island Comic-Con last year because of his contract stipulations. So Jason's contract stipulations prohibited him from going to Rhode Island Comic-Con.
So he put it in the contract. No Blake.
No
That's
Blake.
Easy to figure out.
No, but this is what I'm saying though, right? I'm saying she would have been 15 at that point if she was 16 in 2017. So
maybe
that
they're just back maybe and they're forth just saying dates. Hold on. If that's right, I think maybe they're just saying that because 16 is the legal. Is it the statutory law?
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's
in that state,
California.
No, what's the other law that so we're 16 is the legal age of consent? Is that what it is? The age of consent?
No, it's not the age of consent. It's 17 and no, it's 18 in California.
So all you're hearing, either way, JDF is upset that there's smoke with his daughter. Doesn't matter how old she is, she's a minor. To me, that word is anything under 18.
She's 15 at this time, and the allegation is he had sex with her at 16. That means if he couldn't go to Rhode Island Comic-Con the previous year, my nigga, that means this beef is predating the time frame of him having sex with Sky.
They were probably hanging out. They probably had moments together already. And JDF knew how Blake was, and he knew how his daughter was. You know what I mean? So maybe it was like prior to them actually
his
doing
daughter is having sex. He's saying that Blake had sex with his daughter. It came out of his mouth, Jason David Frank's mouth.
Yeah,
he said Blake had sex with my daughter at 16. He was messing with my daughter when she was 16.
Right.
If what this is saying, if she was 16 in 2017, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the beef initially started over the allegations of him having sex with his daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's stipulated in the contract, right, that he didn't want to be around this nigga before she turned 16.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, she was 25 in 2016.
I think. Well, you're just saying that he sensed the smoke before the fire. That's all. That's all you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Before there's any allegations, so that means the beef will predate that.
But I think that smoke was not because of Blake. It could have been. We don't know. There's no way we can prove that.
That's what I'm.
But I think the smoke is for Sky. I think he was protective because he knew how his daughter was. So he's trying to keep the mileage from running up as much as he can before she's 18 and she's wilding anyway. Because Sky was trying to belong to him. She probably belonged to the streets before that because her house was fucked up. Henry sat there and exposed how much shit was going on in her house.
Okay, so because it's possible that she was 25 in 2016 and 17 and shit, because nigga, Sky's in her 30s, nigga. Now that I think about it, I think Sky's older than me.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't think, where are they getting the 16 from? I've never seen Sky that young fuck with anybody. I've never heard, like, I didn't even hear about Sky till she was in her 20s. To me, Sky was hidden until by the time I know a lot about Power Rangers. I've never heard of her. She's almost a Mandela effect. Bro, I think Sky's a fucking whole Mandela effect, my nigga.
For real, nigga, because I didn't hear about his daughter. I remember when Cameron saying he met Jason David Frank, and he was like, oh, I met him with his son. And I was like, nigga, I never seen his son. All I seen was Jenna.
You know who's more of a ninja than all of them? Hunter. Hunter is like, I only know the name. No one's even seen Hunter. He probably looks
that. There's no pictures on the internet of that boy.
He got smart. However, he Ninjetti vanished and was like, yo, fuck this shit. I want nothing to do with none of this crazy Power Ranger shit. Like, and I respect it because it's like so automatically crazy just because who your dad was. It's like, who wants to fucking deal with that shit? I get it. But Hunter, at the same time, like, you popping out changes the whole fucking grid instantly, bro. You're like like Baby Yoda of this shit, bro. Honestly. It's like, goddamn, you can bring balance that no one else could, right? You got to understand that. That's why they look to you. But at the same time, this family's so cursed with this shit. I feel like the dragon energy and everything has to ascend and move on because the Franks have given everything they possibly could. This family is, you know what I mean? As many people has been through self-deletion and all this other shit. It's like, if there was a cursed family, like the Franks are kind of like in that perimeter up to the point where they need to be just prayed for, blessed, and have Jenna carve her own career on her own, surface level, like trust with people, because the way people turned on Jason allegedly is what Friddles was saying is like going to happen to her. She automatically has the hype that her dad has. So it's like now we're all watching the Dragoness and how she's going to take her dad's hype and hold the torch properly. So Sky, I always told her, you should pull a fast one and be the one that holds it down. Not only because we know Jenna is, This is how she's gonna figure herself out and do it the Jenna way, because the Sky way obviously is why she's being covered by Henry all the fucking time. Because she's grimy, you know, she's slimy. You know? So it's documented. Let's finish this up.
Just so you guys know, these are 100% real. Blake Foster, Power Rangers now. Let's get it. All right. It says here, tired of him and his ways he handled things. I couldn't attend Rhode Island Con last year because of his contract stipulations. Now he's got me kicked out of this year's show. Completely real. I don't know what the contract stipulations means, but it says that Jason David Frank supposedly got
contract stipulation is keep Mountain Blaster away from the DragonZord. Okay.
Blake Foster kicked out, or at least reading right here. Jason David Frank does not want Blake Foster to be at the con. And Blake Foster just doesn't want to be friends with JDF anymore. All right. Now, this is the juicy part over here. We got some juice going on, some fresh juice, fresh drama. We're going to read this out. All right. He says,
disturbance in the grid.
As I sit back and reflect how he used to treat me on the show when I was 12, leaving bruises all over my arms from playing a game. You get shocked. So it seems like.
Hold on. See, you with me? He's saying, now Estee to me is saying that JDF is being implicated by Blake, that he was abusive on the turbo side.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Are you picking that up? Because I'm saying that, yo, why you laughing, nigga? He's just sitting there laughing in the fucking chat. Like,
that's what he's saying.
It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Let's keep going.
Abused.
He kicked my ass.
You beat me up, nigga.
He was on the show.
What if you were being a little snot nose and you deserved a little? No, I'm just playing.
Hey, bro, that's how it goes. You dig around the homies. You dig? Jason was one of the. You dig?
Keep going on here. On
the JDF was. You want to be a Ranger, boy?
Boy, punching on him, boy.
Yo, JDF did the major.
Him and Johnny. You can't tell me Johnny wouldn't did it too.
Yeah, hell yeah. JDF had hands. He had to use them, bro. He didn't feel whole. A real martial artist has to use his hands so he doesn't feel whole. That's why they're always working out all the time. You know what I'm saying? At least me, in my opinion. That's all I can say, speak for myself. If I don't hit the bag at least, like maybe at least once, twice a week, you know, bare minimum, or do some drills or something, like get shit moving from creaking and cracking, from getting old. You know,
thank you. I think like there's some big brother shit for real.
Yeah. I know I ain't no spring chicken. You know, I ain't getting any younger. That's why I say I'm retired. I'm Jordan on the Wizards right now.
Screenshot. It says,
to
where I am now a natural artist. I'm ready to whoop on you. It is my turn. Oh, hold on.
You want to fight now?
Shit.
Getting blocked on numerous.
Yeah, that sounds like a vendetta. So look, obviously, Blake had childhood trauma.
Yep, you want to fight.
That he's aiming at Jason. Aiming at Jason because he's being triggered by the way Jason treated him on set. So he obviously, I feel like Blake, and no disrespect, bro, you had some prior get back that you wanted with JDF because of how he treated you on set. So when this situation went down, it was an excuse to have your shot at the king.
Shows makes my blood boil. So it seems like, but did he really? We don't know. This is just accusation from Blake Foster himself. JDF,
yeah,
as far as I know, has yet to respond to these accusations.
Mm-hmm.
But what I heard, JDF is
Power Rangers is messy.
Now coming out in the real
Listen,
world.
You guys swear I'm not the Dragon Ranger and I'm not a Power Ranger, but Power Rangers is fucking messy. This shit is messy, and I like messy. I'm good at messy.
The public. So it seems like JDF has previously blocked Blake Foster to coming on.
Oh, JDF, they turn your shit into a shit show, bro.
Screenshot. Basically, just saying that. Let's keep it classy and fight.
Thanks to RicanViLLe.
They came.
Faster.
Yo, dude, this packaging
versus the DragonZord, bro. Blue Turbo versus the Green Ranger. Like, do we really need to take polls?
Hey, that boy's ready to fight ASJ, boy. Why he ain't want to fight the mom?
Maybe a Ninjetti. We got a Ninjetti. He was. ASJ didn't want no smoke with JDF. I don't know. He didn't.
He wanted all the smoke. Why? Especially if he did what he did. If he would have did what he did, right?
Oh wait, what's happening? What's happening here is that Jason David Frank has supposedly abused Blake Foster, and now Blake Foster can't go to Morphicon,
a weirdo though,
and other shows because of JDF's comment. I want to hear your guys' opinions.
He's a
right
real
now
Power
in the
Ranger
comments.
fan.
If you're in the chat right now, you can type what are you thinking of this drama. But if you're watching this, my sister, thanks, Mark. You're welcome. But if you're watching this post live stream, of course you can put a comment down below.
Like shit,
I think JDF
with the dog, bro. That shit's mad funny.
Should not be allowed to be a Power Morphicon. His ego is too much to the point.
So did I.
He seemed cool. He loves meeting the fans, but it seems like he has a lot of drama with other Rangers and just.
It's hard to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. That's the curse of the Dragon Ranger, bro. That's just how the fuck it is. That's just what it is. I know, right? I'll never hate on that state. He makes good content, bro, and it's all a lot of good
people in general. I can tell that he has a big ego.
Stay, come to RicanViLLe, bro.
JDF is what.
Let's hear some bars, bro.
What makes money?
Rap battle at RicanViLLe.
Yeah, JDF does make money. But we don't know. JDF hasn't responded to this. Blake Foster deleted the Instagram post after he posted them on his story. So maybe he was just in the spark of a moment, but we created that monster. The fans, the fans definitely feed his ego. They definitely feed it. Talking about, oh my god, JDF, you're the best Ranger ever. That definitely feeds his ego. And
he said you got a big ego.
And being on Super Mega Force.
What do you got to say about that? See, that was a low key. Was that a shot to the squad leader? Like, what's that about?
You know it was.
What is that about? Right? They be low key hating how dumb nice he was at that.
Of course, whatever. It definitely just feeds his ego, and Saban just giving him all the love and attention. You know, recently JDF said that if he was going to go out,
that's because he was selling the franchise. He was the franchise. He was the golden boy, bro.
I don't think it was abuse or more like an older teen going too far rough housing. JDF just thought it was fun, but Blake thought was obviously Blake obviously that could have obviously been the case, but it's coming out now. Like this information.
already gave you one.
They got the baby.
Blake was doing that as a joke, probably. We don't know. That's why I want to know you guys' opinion, because I don't know what's going on. Jason is innocent. He could be innocent. This could all be lies.
He's always
Blake
innocent.
Foster could have just fed some lies here.
He is the Green Ranger god, but he wasn't perfect.
Can you shut the dog?
He made a lot of mistakes. He obviously had mental stuff going on. Weaknesses. To really love anyone, you got to understand their weaknesses and love them through them, because love is just work. You're signing up for someone no matter how hard it gets. That's what love is. No conditions, because you can't see yourself without that person. You know? I don't know why they hate on JDF. You know why? Because they weren't there, bro. They weren't there to watch how ill it was, the Green Ranger, to save everybody's ass all the time. And the way they did the footage and the way that JDF sold that part. His energy.
I don't think it's true. JDF
was
is a good
the
guy,
shit, bro.
And he's awesome work ethic. He may have a slight ego, but I don't think he's himself as a god. Good. He's a good person.
I don't like that one. You talk shit about the goat.
Don't throw the food at me. All right, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, but like I was saying, Michael Tabor down on charge Green Ranger a few months ago, basically just saying how's a bomb.
I mean, what do you think? See, there's really not much in here, bro, to react to. Like,
you know, I don't know. There's
he just in there rehashing.
Math.
Go the Super Mega Force Silver Ranger.
I'm already bored. Like, I don't know. I'm just maybe biased because I feel like,
yeah.
So what's really the issue? Like, he thought you fucked his daughter. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. And he's like, well, fuck this nigga. I'm thinking that he don't like me because of the shit he used to do to me. So fuck him.
I think Henry's exploiting. He's just exploiting shit again, bro, like he always does for content. You guys want more hoes? This channel's
together.
Crazy,
that's what
bro.
We're looking for.
And it looks like he's mixing hoes and everything.
Like if a nigga can find a stream
this
of
new
them
channel I got right here,
the fact, then that would speak volumes. Well, even the fact that he did say rest in peace to the nigga, that speaks volumes.
Well, the formation agrees, bro. The formation agrees. This is the final answer. Look, the beef is done. And we've had 10 dudes in here all night that say it's done. So if you think like, oh, Rican ain't shit, hey, these are my first 10. These are my first Avengers. These are my first Ninjetti. The 8 to 12 people that have been rocking us all Shark Week over at Rican's. We did 15. We had up to 15 and 20 this week too in one of the streams. Like, it's gonna keep growing. We're gonna get solid fans.
That's what.
See, last thoughts before we run. I want to run some AI. You gonna stick around or you want to dip? I'm just gonna run a video and a song and then I'm out.
Oh shit, but
But I want you guys to vote right here.
You can drop me down. Well,
I want you guys to vote.
I'm gonna I'm gonna sit here, mute myself. You feel me? Eat my dinner.
You good?
I'm chilling. You dig? You know I'm with you. To then.
Yeah.
But
we'll give him the peace, bro. I'm gonna drop you down if you want.
Nigga, my thoughts is just, man.
Final words from the wolf, bro. You already know.
That nigga Henry disgusting, nigga. That's all I gotta say.
I agree. He just fight. He goes. Hey.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry, my shit cut out. I had to fix my camera a little bit.
Yeah, I hear you now. You perfect now. You was cutting out.
Yeah, that was the mic because I moved the screen and the USB's loose on this computer. I'm telling you guys, the computer upgrade's here and it's happening. It's just there's other ducks in a row I gotta settle first. So shout out to C. I'm gonna drop them down. You know, my Knicks. You already know. Rise of the Ninjetti. He's here. He's always here. We got backup. We got Battle Bear too, the Croc, you know, Warhog, everybody. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy the content we've been giving y'all and what we've been doing. And the amount that this guy is just fucking tearing this damn fan base down. It's such a shame, bro. It really is. It really is. So let's do this, right? Let's bring this shit back up. See, I'm going to drop you down. I'll hit you later. You know, I'm going to take an AI video. We're going to close up. It's 5 minutes to 5. I gave y'all the extra hour. Look at this Zendaya one right here. Why don't you guys pick? What are we looking at? You want to do Tomb Raider? Assassin's Creed? Witchblade? Silver Surfer? Throw some votes in the chat. This guy's stuff is pretty cool. It's got a lot of girls in it. There's a Transformer one. Right? This is Henry right here. We got to do this one. We fucking got to do this one. Hold on. Let me get y'all some sound.
Declined to prosecute. We can't trust Jennifer.
In a world ruled by ambition and betrayed by loyalty, shape and halls of the
Marcus
Senate.
Decimus Ricanus.
Julius Caesar rose, not as a man, but as a force of destiny. Allies feared him. Enemies envied him. And Rome would never be the same.
This AI looks crazy.
This
looks like
is
a real
not just
spin-off
history.
with Joaquin.
It is prophecy.
Oh my God,
blood
that's my
and
name.
Stone.
You heard it? That's my old rap name. That's fucking
He is
wild,
not a
bro.
god. He is Rome.
Sorry, that shit's coming down, son. Is this your king? Damn you, Diddles. Is his channel on YouTube? We gotta try and find it.
Martinez, you guys have all inspired me over the years of working in TV. This year I've been
Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. All right, y'all. So check this out. What's this? Thunder Rangers, the greatest duo. All right. While I search for something, I'm gonna load this up. About to head out, y'all. 5 minutes. RicanViLLe's closing.
Seeing the Yellow Ranger on top of the Blue Ranger doing a drive-by, but Hunter came in with the alley-oop and started piecing boy up, and Aubrey was like, y'all ain't been no world star for me. As Mando, okay, today we are bringing the lightning and the thunder, the dastardly duo, and some may say the Wonder Twins of the Power Rangers. Okay, no one else says that, but I was running out of similes. We are talking about the Thunder Ranger.
Let's see if we can find one of JDF's posts.
Be covering the Power Ranger and the Super Sentai version as much as I possibly can. But sometimes I miss out on things, so I do appreciate y'all when y'all comment some of y'all favorite moments from both of the series that I usually miss.
Guys want mask or in my head? I think we gotta go in my head all
and it's
day.
morphin' time. So when the Rangers meet Lightning and Thunder for the first time, they had just defeated their enemy, and not even having the chance to do their victory pose, they get interrupted by a beatdown. By
Sorry,
two
Diddles, you're
fast-moving
done.
blurs on the screen, I done thought they were getting jumped by Sonic and Shadow for a second, and then follow that up with an explosion of lightning. And I'll tell y'all boys,
I'm
what,
out.
I
To
have
be
seen a
continued.
lot
Let's
of
see what this
dynamic
motherfucker
entries when
does
it comes
next.
to
That
making
Blake
these
shit
videos,
didn't hit her
but in
how
all
she
of
thought it
doing
was,
this, I
bro.
have never seen a duo come hardest pose I done seen. Boy, forget up it check. They done hit
Shout out
the
to all
Rangers
mine
with
and
a
Jetty.
Ranger Shane's like, yo, we not trying to have no Ranger on Ranger crime over here, brodies. We ain't trying to be another
Yo, this
statistic.
dude's
But the
fucking
Ninja Storm
voice
Rangers
acting
did
and
not
voice
realize
work
that
is
the Thunder
crazy
Bros
work.
got their PhD in ninjaing at the School of Crashing Out. Had the trio on the ground talking ish, something they were going to be doing.
Mine and Jetty, who we got left? Who's up with me? Let me get some lightning bolts
hey,
if
I
you
tried.
up. I'm
I guess
still
we get
here.
into it then. As Broden start walking on air like he was in a kung fu.
The fake anonymous
Blake,
is
the Navy
wild, right?
Ranger, had to one up him and
Causing
hit him
real
with the Luke
problems.
King flying kick straight to the chest, sent boy straight into a wall. Red Ranger over here like, guys, can I get some backup, please? Just to watch his two compatriots get their butt whooped by the not Red Ranger. And then Shane remembered that they're ninjas and fighting fair is against their beliefs. So they decided to make that 2v1 a 3v1. Oh, but Blake wasn't about to let somebody do a jump a man jutsu on his brother. As man done
Right, I
pulled out
love
the
Ninja
big,
Storm.
thick, meaty thunder step and slapped all three of them simultaneously in the face with it.
There's so
and
much
if you think
Ninja
my
Storm
Wiener
influence
analogy was going a little
in
too
Ninjetti.
far, then why did the Ranger say this?
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free
Really big sticks.
Hey, yo, what the?
Yeah, rewatching it, I can't believe they said it either. You don't even have to go look up disbelief that Power Rangers themselves are too, as they just
Power
could
Rangers
not
talks about
believe
dicks
that they
all the
just
time.
got
It's
their
crazy.
butts handed
This
to them
Power
by
Rangers
some
is
Thunder
gay,
Rangers.
too.
They thought it had to be a training exercise.
It's wild.
The Power
Crazy
Rangers
work.
thought they were getting punked. They were hoping that Ashton Kutcher or Chance the Rapper had to be around the corner. So then the Thunder Rangers just dip on out. And the realization must have sunk in on the way back home, as the Ninja Story Rangers start yapping to their sensei on how they just got their butts handed to them by the Blues Clues brothers. Oh, and if you're wondering why they sensei is a CGI guinea pig, well, if you go by the show, he pulled an animal. If you ask my
Yeah, we're not
tinfoil hat
watching
self,
this whole thing.
I would say that
All right, guys, this is the kind of stuff. Shout to this guy. We watched one of his videos earlier. I'm not going to kill y'all with this unless you guys want to watch this whole thing. I'm going to give y'all the Ninjetti song. You guys want a Rican song or you want an Ninjetti song? You guys want to finish one more AI video I could try to do, or I could take you guys out with a song. I'll let the crowd vote. Because I think we're good. I mean, what else we got to talk? I think the Blake saga, we're going to do another Blake show. I think. We just ran out of. It's hard to. You want the Rican song? You can do that. Oh, we'll throw the 2-piece on the way out. You know, shout to this guy. We're going to do more era AI content. Love to make you a regular on RicanViLLe. Some fly shit on some fly shit. So with that being said, let me see. Do I have the playlist? Actually, we're going to go out with Big Dog first. And then we're going to go out to the Rican song. Let me know if y'all are not getting sound.
You should know me. Because I certainly know you. It's time to have a heart-to-heart. Ain't gonna be easy. So let's continue. Let's start with you. Been at my side this whole time. Stuck on my hip like glue.
This is an ode to Eminem for sure. He loved Eminem.
It's kind of hard to get to know you. Excuse me. Have we
I
met?
love to do a song with M to honor Jason. He loved M, bro.
We both had a complete
I'll have to do a Till I Collapse remix or something.
Missing with you is complete voodoo, bad juju. Oh, I feel slow.
Voodoo, bad juju, Henry.
Let's all stand up
Motherfucker.
one at a time. Speak your
Komodo
name
kick your
for
ass.
a final run through.
Tell him, JDF, you bad
Yes.
juju.
Let's talk about me. How terrific. Not sensitive.
Hello.
I'm a little aggressive.
Yeah, that's Rican, right? According, allegedly.
I can go a little ballistic. But it's better than you, Mr. Statistic. Ooh. Hey, my mind feels sad. I never feel free. Oh, me? I'm, depression.
Crazy.
I'm no use. I'm abuse.
Abuse is crazy.
Don't cry. I'm the red
See?
guy.
Yo.
And stealing your soul like a robbery conviction. There's plenty more I can tell you about me. I don't want to talk. Can't focus on me. You need to grow up.
The camera work is crazy on
Do you
this.
think I have the patience to let you cry on my shoulder? Don't speak my name. I'm bipolar.
Camera work is crazy. So is Ray. That's why you always have a home at RicanViLLe. We know how to deal with you. Don't go to the other guy no more. Look at Rican.
I'm a little creepy.
That mustache look
I
great.
scare everyone because I change personalities. Ooh, freaky.
That's a little too
What
much.
you do is no service. Am I making you a bit nervous? Stop! Cry me almighty. You're stressing me out. My neighbor's anxiety.
Nice. That was a bar and a half right there.
I have my sobriety. Whew.
See?
What the hell?
JDF was a poet. He loved rap.
Yell? All right. I'll be firm. Be stern. But it's my respect you're gonna earn. So everyone just shut up! Now it's my turn.
Doing the Rican.
Let's start with you, Iggy. I get it.
Serving niggas. Look. That's what this is. Him doing the Rican.
Family tree.
Oh, shit.
It's real hard to let you run free. You can be controlled just like you want to be.
This so L.
Close your eyes. You no longer have to plead.
Battling his demons, bruh.
Grow somewhere else and plant a new seed. Narcissistic. You're interesting.
It's crazy.
But you're playing me like a puppet on a string.
What?
Very optimistic.
The narcissist has glasses, of course.
I don't like your characteristics. What? The narcissist has glasses, of course. Oh, and depression. You have caused so much heartache and tears. But now it's refreshing. Because after being stuck with you, I was cornered like a bull in a bullpen session. No longer gonna do what you tell me. Have a blank face and no expression. I'm done with you. That was my final confession.
What a great show, y'all.
How many people
Appreciate
have you
y'all.
abused,
We'll be back.
used, and screwed? I'm sick of you in this bum-ass attitude.
He said bum ass.
Be
That's
ashamed
great.
and lock themselves up in solitude. But you made me stronger. I got one word for you. It's called gratitude.
Yes, sir.
The so-called red guy. What I'm about to say is going to make you very sour. But you have no power. You can't control me. You're try. But the way I see things, through God's eyes. Yeah. My addiction was a restriction. God already gave you a final conviction. Why my crucifixion?
Bars. Damn. That's a resilient fan right there with the red
your
eyes.
name gets my nerves a jitter. There's a lot of things I want to say to you. Let me reconsider.
I'm telling you, put some of his poetry over beats, bro. It'll be masterful.
That's your problem. You get so angry and you want to kill. Here, man. Open your mouth and swallow these 2 blue pills.
Damn.
Your attitude sucks. It's going downhill. The guy at my hip. It's you again. What a trip. How do you know what I'm about to say? It's like you have a script. Let's make a deal. I talk, you seal your lips.
Yup. You hear that?
See that?
Can we run that back? When I talk, you seal your lips.
Always me.
Hand rolled.
It's bittersweet.
That's how that works.
Sometimes I would just
Mr. Biggity Biggity. Biggity bitch.
myself a disguise. But today, I'm saying goodbye.
Yup.
Fortunately, he couldn't make it. His name was suicide. You see,
Gaslighting people with that shit.
real names are actually just a label. But years after we met, I still felt unstable. Yeah. I'll change if I'm able. But it's too late to break bread. I wanted to do this for years. It's something I always dread. You hurt me too much. We're all just better off dead. You'll never see this, because they all just live in my head.
Love y'all. Great show. Appreciate everybody. Rican. Love y'all. No one is you. That is your power. Hold on. Let me bring it back up. Hold on. Run that back, Rican. Hold up, my friend. Y'all thought that was it? Let me make sure y'all got the best sound I can give y'all. One more time. Thank you for coming. No one is you. That is your power. Peace. My ninjetti. We had to eat. Diddles is the beast. You can't contain the beast. Rican. Saying my name again. It's Rican. Why he stole that shit? Cause this shit fire. Stay off that weed. You must be tweed. Love y'all. Appreciate it. Remember my name, that boy Rican.
Oh, diddle me this. Eat that by the bits. Why you mad, man? Too many subscripts. Up, what? Never leaking my script. Never that. Cause I'm all that, man. And a bag of chips. Whack ass Discord. You know I did the diss. I bagged you day one. Boo, you fumbled your bits. Now the whole army. Stay up on my dick. Real life problems. Fuck this internet shit. Mr. Resilient, I stay toe tag and keep yapping. All in remembrance of the dragon. You fucking with me? Yo, that shit'll never happen when you start seeing us in double, boy. You in trouble. Bringing hell to the kitchen. Devil come out and play. Boy, you better watch him out today. Can't stand the heat. Moving you out the way is the mission. We never see you as competition. That's Rican. Saying my name again. It's Rican. Stalking my page, I see you creeping. Stay off that weed, I must be tweaking. Remember my name, your boy Rican.
Save the day.
Through the fire, through the storm, they transform, standing tall, making sure the evil's all gone. With every move, they keep the peace. Ninjetti on the block. Yo, they rise from the shadows, Ninjetti in the night. Guardians of the innocent, ready for the fight. Evil in the sights, they ain't backing down. Defenders of the weak, they're the talk of the town.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way.
Good night, y'all. Good morning.
They step to the front, fearless and bold. Against all odds, man, the story's untold. For the ones who can't fight, they take the stand. With every power, they protect the land.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
Through the fire, through the storm, they transform, standing tall, hero, making sure the evil's all gone. With every move, they keep the peace. Ninjetti on the block, man, the fight don't cease.
Ninjetti, morphin attack, bringing hope, got the world on their back. In the darkest hour, they paved the way. Ninjetti, here to save the day.
Ninjetti, they never fall. Defending the weak, answering the call in the name of justice. They here to stay. Ninjetti, always leading the way.
Where'd this come from?
Your world will forget what true power is. It's time for a new generation of Rangers. Heroes will rise, legends will unite, and the power will change everything. Let the age of monsters begin. Morphin time. Power Rangers, Legacy of Power.
What if I told you that this isn't over? Back in 2017, Power Rangers stormed into theaters. The film was a modern reimagining of the legendary franchise that inspired an entire generation. Audiences watched as 5 ordinary teenagers discovered incredible powers and became Earth's defenders. Action, special effects, a fresh energy, all of it made the movie a bold event. The box office reached over $140 million worldwide. And while the results weren't as groundbreaking as studios had hoped, the final scene left fans with one burning mystery. In a high school dorm, an empty desk appears with a name tag, Tommy Oliver, the legendary Green Ranger. That moment fueled endless theories. Would there be a Power Rangers 2? More than 7 years have passed since then, but the conversation never stopped. And here's what we know. After the film's release, Lionsgate discussed ambitious plans for a cinematic universe. 5, maybe even 6 films. But everything changed when the rights to Power Rangers were sold to Hasbro. The new owners faced a question. Should they continue the 2017 story or give fans something entirely new? This is where the rumors begin. Some sources claim that a full reboot is already in development. Others suggest things aren't so clear because interest in the movie never really died. 6 release have only fueled the fire. But what could Power Rangers 2 actually look like? One option, a direct sequel. A new film could introduce the Green Ranger and show how the team evolves when a mysterious 6th hero arrives. Another path, a complete reboot, a new cast, a new story. a darker and more sci-fi driven tone. Or maybe the studio will combine both ideas, preserve the spirit of the original, but twist the story in a way no one expects. One thing is certain, the mystery of a sequel is alive, and the closer we get to 2026, the stronger the anticipation grows. So, will Power Rangers 2 be a true continuation, or will it launch us into a completely different world? Will the 2017 team return, or will new heroes take their place? The answer remains hidden, but fans know one truth: the power of the Rangers never fades. And when the Morphers glow again, the story is only beginning.